absolute retard.
Alright, calm down.
Oh yeah, you can't say the R word.
I am now live, I think. Or I've clicked the live.
Hey, I'm clicking my button.
Can you, Rex, can you kick someone who looks like they're worthless out of your squad? Not Chunky.
And not Toaster.
Sick.
Kick out Edon and Simon.
I need to level my class. Yes.
I'll be squad leader then. You be squad leader, kick someone out, and then I'll...
Who's the lowest level?
Don't kick out the
Toaster.
medic, though. No, keep the medic. Kick out the other dude, Adon, Suninic.
Make for a friend.
Are you kicking... No, don't kick all of them. Oh, you're going all tinny, Rex. I can't hear you at all, Rex. You've gone crazy. Oh, God, these adverts on my stream, man. All right. Oh, Chunky, you're going funny as well. Oh, Limp, you are fast. Well, I don't know who else to blame.
Last Discord last 2 weeks. Other than those 2 weeks.
Yeah, you guys sound dreadful. Hey, Pickle. How you doing today?
What about now?
Yes, you are, Crystal.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Is it any better?
Yep.
Sorry.
They sound better
Sorry
than normal.
I don't know what we sound like. Discord's playing up. We're just trying to have a
You
look at
sound
sound.
fine now, but you
There's
were...
nothing we can do about it. If it
No.
happens, Fluffin will tell us, and we'll just have to keep reconnecting. It's
Yeah.
Discord's got some.
Yeah, both
If
of
it
you
gets
are bugging.
really janky, we might just switch to in-game comms.
No.
Well, it's better than not just hearing robots the whole time.
Really, dude, today?
No.
Have you seen what he put?
No.
Oh my! I've just looked at the Spike reports. There's 500,000 worldwide of issues for these servers.
Yeah, apologies everybody. Something's up with Discord, so...
We fixed being in the same room and being apart, and now we're both miserable just for you guys. Now Discord's broken. So there you go.
Roll call! Hello,
Oh, no,
Unity.
no. Well, this is how you start a stream. Jesus.
Hello, Elmo. Mama, I hope you called
Elmo?
me Medic Mama.
How long has it been since
here.
Elmo was here?
Elmo's here. He
Actually,
called
his
me
name
Mama.
is
on
Discord.
your stream. Are you
His actual name is Elmu. I've changed it to
Oh.
that about a month ago, and it's still that way.
awesome? No. Oh, is that a tank shooting at me?
Did
Can anyone
I
see?
try putting
Yes, it's a look.
I think it just
Did
got
I
blown up.
try putting it in rice? Putting Discord in rice?
No,
Oh
he's
look,
not
when we
dead,
play
he's
Hell
not
Let
dead.
Loose, everyone turns out. Oh, funny that. Oh,
Hey, Elmo.
Rice strikes.
Welcome
I'm
back.
trying to sort things out. Apologies.
it's Elmu. Come on.
No, but not on YouTube, it's not.
Caramel Dancing. Yeah, we all know Caramel Dancing.
And
Elmo
some,
gone
some,
wild,
that sums up
man.
banger
Where-
backfish.
Yeah, see, Elmo's
Yeah,
just
Caramel-
abusing his members
Where
only.
the trashy. That's another tank. Luffin's the tank.
Yeah, I'm dead, man.
If
Luffin,
it
there's a
gets
tank.
Can we get an
if
OP?
it gets really bad, guys, just shout in chat. Because
Mm.
I'll just disconnect and reconnect again. Because it's just a pain in the ass tonight.
Happy
Friendiversary,
friendiversary. Yeah,
yeah.
man. Yeah, we'll be touching on
Thank
that in
you.
a minute.
This is where we stop being friends.
Well,
The day it started.
yeah.
It's actually, I think it's a year at about 9, half 9, if I remember correctly.
It was
Why do you
actually.
remember the time?
Oh, I do. It was during the day, actually. It was around
was
2
it?
3 p.m. Yeah. Because I remember exactly what I was
Oh.
doing. I'll tell you now. I'd kicked Amelia out of the house. I had a whole house to myself for the whole day. And I thought, what better to do than play Hell Let Loose for 9 hours straight?
Oh my
and
god.
to my sadness, Rex and Junkie decided they had better things to do for the rest of the day, so we only played one round and then they buggered off and done something else.
Ah. Yeah.
That's when we had bad friends. That weren't you.
Yeah.
Quite literally.
Yeah.
That's a
Oh,
bold
Blackfish, are
grenade.
you having internet problems as well? Oh,
Batfish. Batfish, that's still better than my childhood internet. Don't you dare
Yeah,
complain.
that is,
Stocky! What up?
600 kbs, man.
Jules,
amazing.
As well, Caramel Dadson does slap, and you should listen to it immediately.
Not for the right reasons, like the trash 90s pop reasons.
There,
but
I knew
you.
I saw something up there.
Bro, 600
me?
kbs. I grew up in my first house until I was about 13, 14. I had 27 kbs. 1 gig took about 3 nights, full nights of downloads.
Yeah, I think I started
Madness.
on 27, and it was a living nightmare. But then at the same time, you didn't really know any better, you know, because you'd never had
To be
better
fair,
internet.
it's 20 years since then, and I'm still only on like 30 megs, so it's not like I've
Hello,
actually gone that
Puma.
far.
Yeah.
Would you
I've-
rather me call you Puma or Puma? Some
Puma.
people say Puma.
Puma.
Some people say Puma. Some people say Puma.
Oh yeah, I'm squad leader. I should probably do something.
I mean, I know
Is
Pooh
that
would
a
do
dog in
good
your
stuff.
profile picture as well? I couldn't tell if it was a dog or a deer. My eye.
Yeah, 27 kbs. Just think about how that is. It was in the days where you'd open a 10-minute YouTube video, go and have your dinner, wash, you know, set up your next day's clothes, and then come
love
back
that
and it would be
part.
halfway through buffering.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
I think I
was
went
allowed to have
27,
internet
then
for a long time.
56 for a bit. I convinced my parents to upgrade to the super fast stuff, and I don't really,
Meg a minute.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't really remember any of the speeds after that because I lost control of the.
100 kbs it went to, and then it went 250, and then it jumped to 1 meg, and that was like revolutionary.
Oh, crud! Yeah, and then
Bluff,
now.
did you do that classic line of "I need it faster for schoolwork"?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't know that it was actually adult
And they don't know the
educational
difference
videos.
at all.
Yeah, 512 was enough to load a YouTube video in about an hour. It was great.
So,
I
I'm really
remember-
trying to see the picture. I can't see with my glasses. I need. I
Yeah,
need new
Elmo.
glasses again,
It
Rex.
was light speed comparatively. I remember
It could
trying
be
to
a
buffer
deer.
the first Transformers trailer, the teaser that was about 1:30 long.
Ah!
I spent about an hour, 2 hours letting that
Egg.
buffer, just trying to see a clip of the Transformers, and I watched it. And I was like, oh, it's in like 420p
Yeah, bro.
like quality, and I couldn't see anything anyway. So it was like a waste of my life.
Step bro, please. I need you, step bro.
No.
Step bro, stop.
Get
There is
slapped.
somebody
punch
here
him.
called Step Bro.
Ah.
Step brother, please. He's gone.
Another squad leader just did my thing. They talked for like 2 minutes. Nobody responded. So then they were like, hello? Nobody responded. And then he
Hello?
literally went from 0 to 100. Can anybody fucking hear me? Or am I going crazy?
Jesus.
And every other person just went, yeah, we hear you. Like nothing.
Yeah.
It's like me
They
every
had
day.
been blanking him.
Yeah.
Givers, please don't. You put egg. Please don't tell me your profile picture's an egg. After I said.
First
That was a
Transformers
person.
film, banging.
Yeah.
Let's not start talking about
Transformers
Transformers films, because the first 2 were great, and then...
Fantastic.
Well, I'd say the
I
first
mean, you know
one was
what?
great.
The second one had some really good bits. I loved a lot of the creative monsters and stuff that were in it, but... I mean, I'll watch any of them.
Nope,
They're
nope.
cheesy fun.
Doesn't the latest Transformers have a lady Transformer?
Yeah.
I think one before.
Oh, God
that
damn.
did. No, yeah,
No,
number 2
there's
did.
been... Yeah, but it was more referenced rather. I mean, yeah, she was a female transform, not necessarily a female transformer, but she turned into a female human.
Yeah.
But whether it was actually a female transformer.
Oh yeah, there's
whereas-
that other one that did
Because it didn't talk, whereas in the new film it actually talks with a female voice, making it... Wait, is that a tank? It's a tank!
I mean, that's what it was referred to on snippets that I saw. It just said this is new
Tank.
female.
Yeah,
Tank.
yeah.
Is that the tank you saw, Rex, over there?
Down the tracks, yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try and shimmy up to him, give him a little tickle in
Yeah,
the
Reckon
under,
we should get all
undercarriage.
the Transformers on Blu-ray.
Yeah, the first
Sneak
Transformers on
peek.
Blu-ray. No, you know what? Owning Blu-rays is so lame.
Oh yeah, I don't have any.
What?
I prefer owning nothing and then losing it when there's no internet and then
Yeah,
crying
well
myself.
done,
No,
Rex. Bluffin didn't gift us with a Blu-ray, you idiot.
no, I'm taking the piss, clearly.
I got. Oh, mummy! I got the tank.
No.
by the way,
I'm coming.
boss.
I know.
I'm not a medic,
I
but
saw.
I'm here for you.
Don't forget. Don't forget what limp. Don't forget.
That's ominous.
Don't forget what.
Don't forget.
I've forgotten. No.
Sneak Beacon, Pickle Ricker here. Starkey, Puma, Elmu.
Hello, Sneak Beak.
Blackfish.
Hello,
Where's Eugene?
Starkey. Hello. There's a lot of
Where's
people
Eugene?
that have come in.
I'm getting
Good
upset.
God.
Where's
Alright,
Eugene?
calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Eugene.
He'll be here for you, sir.
Rex.
Blu-ray sounds like a guy selling porn.
I mean, he probably was at some point. It probably would have been known as Red Ray, though. That sounds better to me.
Red Rocket.
Yeah.
No.
Red lipstick.
Oh, I see. You go on trips to your cabin where there's no. You own a cabin.
You
What?
have a cabin?
Who has a cabin?
Jaws.
has
You
a
know what?
cabin?
Jaws is an enigma to me because
Yeah, you always come up with something new. It's
No,
really
because, like,
interesting. Whoa.
he'd never watched Lord of the Rings, which has already made him bizarre to me. Then he was like, "Oh, I'm in my early 20s," but he's like, "I want to meet Stephen Hawking," and I was like, "Interesting." Then he was like, lost us all those games, and I lost faith in him. But then it was kind of like, you know. But then he comes to every stream every time. Then he's like, "Oh yeah, you know, like I love Transformers. He loves Star Wars." And then he just comes out of like, "Yeah, also I just have a cabin." He just says stuff that makes me go,
Yeah.
"Hmm?
Really intriguing.
It's like he's an AI just writing down cool things.
Puma, are you okay?"
Starkey, late 90s diamond cable, NTL, which ended up being not good in this late 90s. Gave us 1 meg
Puma,
instant
thank you
connection
for,
around about 60 FPS.
Confirming that it is a dog,
Yeah.
not a deer or an egg.
Do,
or a
do,
mix
do
of
you
the
want to
two.
know Puma's last 3 interactions? It was hello, egg, question mark, and dog, no egg.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you hear
Understood.
what I was saying to him?
Oh, no, but if you take out what you said and just read what he's typed, it looks like someone
It looks
just
a
let
bit.
him out.
Yeah, it looks a bit bad, doesn't it?
Rex.
I don't
It's
wanna
my
play Hell
fault.
Loose. Can we play Hungry Hungry Hippos?
Can I ban him from Discord?
Jules,
I
next
just-
time you go to your cabin, get some Blu-rays and Lord of the Rings.
Put down an OP.
Extended.
That'll be lovely. That'll be awesome.
Yeah, you need to, Jaws, because it will change your life. Like, I'm not even going to talk about it, but you know, you just got it.
He's not wrong.
Oh, I see it now, Puma. I can see it.
Oh,
That's
dog
what he-
no egg has long knife. I see
It's
now.
the
That's
dog
like
has
code.
the long knife. It's like the
Oh.
it's like the dogs from Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
Or the meme of the dog with the sword. I love that. How did I not
Yeah.
see that? Why did I think that was a deer?
Oh.
Something-
Yeah, I put down an OP, but I don't get far enough away from the Gary for it to be actually worth bothering with.
Could you put another one?
I'm
down?
yet to get past the actual gateway where the train
Tell
goes.
you what,
Oh, you
cozying
got to
up
come
in a
up the hill,
cabin
man. It's
in
fun
a
up here.
winter
Fluffin',
months
fluffin'.
watching Lord of the
Do you
Rings
really think
be-
in the last 15 minutes I've not tried to actually get past the fucking door?
I don't know, man. You ain't here.
Me! Sorry for screaming that. He
Oh,
big.
I made that
He
jump.
is big.
Oh,
He
I
big.
feel like I'm Sylvester Stallone in that incredible action movie Cliffhanger.
Don't know it. Actually, I don't honestly know if I've ever watched a Sylvester Stallone film intentionally.
Does that make me a troglodyte?
I actually don't think I have.
I've watched a fair few.
I have never watched a Rocky,
No, I haven't.
First one's
and I
good
really
fun.
don't care to. I really don't care to. And I've never seen anything else he's ever done.
I've seen quite a few over the years. Some of his like older stuff's quite fun, cheesy. Oh, dude, I nearly blew you away, friend.
Yeah, minus 35.
Oh, I
That's not
finally got
old
close enough to putting an OP down, and I'm getting killed.
Oh!
Why?
Bleh.
Why do they need to do that?
Expendables. Yeah, the first one was yeah, it was all right. I liked what they were going for, but it was
There's an OP down. It won't last 2 seconds. It's just there.
man, medic. Yeah,
Do
Expendables
you
were
think
alright.
we've never seen Rocky because of the type of film it is?
Yeah.
Do you
I
not
mean,
think that's
I don't
possible?
care. I don't care for Stallone that much. Like, he's a legend of the industry, but not.
Just not for you.
I like good acting.
I
rather than-
haven't seen Rambo either.
Mm-mm.
I
Who
like.
is your
I
favourite
like.
Never watched
person
Rambo.
from Norwich? I'm sorry.
I like
Norwich. Yeah, I only saw one. Same Elmo.
Yeah.
No, I've never seen Rambo. Never seen Expendable. I'm.
Maybe
good
we're
idea.
low on action films.
I really don't care for the boxing. I don't care for the story. I don't care for Stallone's acting. Oh, in fact, I tell you what, that's a lie. I've seen one film with Stallone, and that was Ants, and that was just hilarious.
Oh, that's a good film. There you go.
I don't know. He's just one of those actors where I've almost actively avoided any of his films out of lack of interest in him.
Did you just get shot, Chunky?
There's an MG
I'm on the
above.
floor.
Okay. Oh, hello. Did I?
Nope.
Oh my God! Is
Not
anyone else
seen
getting
John-
frame
Rex.
dipped?
I've
Do
never
we know
watched a
anybody
John Wick.
from Norwich? Do we?
Norwich, no.
know
I've
Norwich,
never
not
watched.
Norwich?
I've never watched a John Wick either. But that's not out of lack of liking Keanu.
Yes, we have. We've seen the first one.
I don't remember any of it. It was probably really good.
He had his puppy, and
Oh,
then
the
the
little
nasty,
puppy,
and he was
yeah.
like, I lost my woman, and then I was like, I need to replace it with a dog. And he got
I
the
literally
dog,
don't-
And he was like, I'm finally happy again, and then the guys come in and
I
mess the
think-
dog up, and then the whole film's
Spoiler?
about him getting revenge for his dog.
Spoiler?
I literally have.
I mean, it's been out
part
for a
of me feels like I have, but I don't remember any of it. Did he? Could the entire film? Could the entire film be replaced with the plot of Taken and be the same plot? Because that kind of is what
No,
it was.
No.
apart from that, if it was taken, it would be that his daughter was killed at the start.
So yeah, it could be replaced exactly.
Well, no, because
No,
in
because the
Taken,
dog
he's
did get
trying to get her
taken.
back. Yeah, they didn't take the dog.
No,
they
no, 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 no,
murdered
no.
it.
No, take away the. Imagine that the daughter was killed at the start. It's then the same plot, right?
I don't know.
It
Yeah,
is.
I don't know. I've not seen
Because-
Taken.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
I don't
You've
think
not
the
seen-
dog almost gets sold into like a second.
Bluffing. Taken, daughter Taken. He goes looking using the skills he's learned after retiring from the job he had, mysteriously knowing all these things. Goes,
okay.
kills loads of people, comes back. John Wick, dog killed by bad people, goes away using the skills he learned from his job that he did, kills everyone, comes back. Kind of the same story, really.
Yeah. But those sort of films, I'm not there for the story. I'm there to watch Keanu Reeves
Well,
smash
to
people's
watch the
Be honest,
faces
bang,
in.
to be honest, if you start the sentence with "it's not for the film" in terms of its story, I'm already not interested because that's the only reason I watch films. I don't watch films because funny actors have got funny voice.
Or like, film got big robots, smash, bang, bang. Definitely there
Yeah.
for the plot of Transformers, I'm sure.
Hey, I grew up liking Transformers as a kid. That's different. I didn't grow up liking mysterious men going hunting after people who stole their dog or whatever.
I
You
grew
know,
up
I'd
liking
really like
action
to see them
films.
take the dog. I'd
Same
like to
thing.
see them take the dog, and then they try and get the dog into the sex cult thing, and sell the dog off, and then the prince
think
from
you want a
another
different
land,
film.
he tries to marry, he marries the dog, and you can't marry the dog, that's my daughter.
Oh, I
the
got
dog's
two.
my daughter, you know?
I prefer Family
I'd
Guy's
watch that.
version of Taken. At the end, she's like sold to this oil baron in the Middle East, and he's like really evil and nasty. And then he's like, "Actually, I bought you for my son." And it comes in like the Prince Ali comes in, and she's like, "I'm so happy." And then Taken, he walks in and just shoots her in the head. And she's like, "Nah."
Maniac.
I'm really
Well,
fussy on
that's,
films, man. I don't like films that got a lot of hype a lot of the time. I just
What the
avoid.
movie everyone hates but you like, for me, would probably be Van Helsing.
Yeah, I don't like that film.
Because it's so cheesy. I like that it's so cheesy. It's literally
I mean,
the epitome of
Van
cheese.
Helsing's a.
Oh,
To be honest, you're
this is
talking.
my anus.
You're talking about cult classics, ones that are disliked by a majority, but the hardcore minority adore them. Yeah, B movies, as it were. Yeah.
The B movie? We talking about the B movie?
No.
So you know what's really funny? One of my examples of that is actually the first Pirates Caribbean, because when it came out, it went straight to
Yeah, I love
cinemas
it.
without any real advertising, and it was actually really disliked. Johnny Depp's performance was said to be over the top, exaggerated. It was overacted by a lot of the villains. It was cheesy, and then it was like Disney were like, "We're going to make another 6," and all of a sudden it picked up.
I mean, it still made a ton of money when it came out.
Oh yeah,
though.
yeah,
That's
no,
what's
but
crazy.
in the first 6 months, it didn't make that much money. It kind of was a slow sleeper that came out, and people just went, "Oh, this looks a bit," because pirates weren't something people cared about.
No, they were long
Whereas-
dead, that genre. And
Exactly,
then they
and
just
it's like-
revived it.
And not to mention that it's that era of history as well that is a very much over-milked era in like the 80s and 90s and early and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm trying
sorry,
to think of my hated film.
Yes, Dunedin. It's Hugh Jackman and Faramir, whose name is David Thwen.
It doesn't matter. He's just Faramir.
Yeah, Elmer.
I can't remember his last name.
Sometimes on certain films, and then I don't know. That's kind of why I've stopped reading any like reviews for movies. Oh, that's a tank again.
Because you just want to jump into it.
Yeah, I kind of don't care what some dude's over the top Ponzi opinion is.
I mean, the only reviewer I've said this before. The only reviewer I will listen to is Mark Kermode, and that's because
we won! Woo, we won!
when the reviewer is respected by the acting community, it means that he's probably a decent reviewer who isn't just out to shit talk. He will always give
saying the right thing about the actors, and they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna say we like him."
Well, no, because his average review score is like a 6. He doesn't overwhelming, but he doesn't shit talk. He will always do pros and cons. He will never just come out with a bad review.
Yeah.
And I always used to like this.
I don't see the point. It's just like no, sorry. I'm not saying like, oh, he's an idiot. I just mean like, unless it's like
in general,
every single person on the planet is going like, this is an abortion of cinema. This needs to be stopped. It's wrong. Like,
I mean, Bluffy, let's be honest.
I'll read some stuff.
I saw that on a review recently. I watched Skinnamarink, which it's not a bad horror film. It's very alternative. You got to give it a chance.
It's the origin of like that style. Have you never heard of Skinnamarink, Bluffy?
I've heard of Skinnamarink in a song for kids.
No. So Skinnamarink, it's like the origin of all homemade like found footage. It's like an hour and a half of just cameras in obscure places in a man's home, recording strange moments of basically I don't know the premise. He's never explained it in depth, but essentially the two kids kind of wake up and the parents are either not there or they don't understand what they're doing. They're not interacting with them. They're not communicating.
Right.
And there's just it's just these weird sound bites of what kids were doing with no parents there, and they're like, what, Jade? They're like 3 and 4.
Yeah, they're just. I think there was one of
Soviet Union,
but they're just trying to like figure everything out.
Right.
They don't know what's going on, but it's not really focused on their faces or their expressions.
You don't see any actual
You might
full
catch
bodies.
their feet. You might catch like the back of their head, but then it starts to become like more paranormal as time gets on. And it's a weird one, but when I looked at the reviews were from, this is an abortion of cinema, to, this is the best thing I have ever watched in my life.
I like it when
that wider
do that.
reviews.
When it's back and forth, that's always entertaining.
So I think it was one guy with like 3 cheap camcorders. I think his wife was vaguely involved in terms of just, setting things up, and his 2 kids in their house. And it was something like 17 or 18 hours of constant recording, and then he cut together an hour and a half. And it's one of those where nothing actually scary happens. There is no big jump. There's no jump scares. There's nothing like that. But it's just meant to leave you with that unsettled feeling, and that's all it is. And it's amazing because it came about. How old is it, Jade? It's more than 10 years old now, easily, isn't it? 15 years old, maybe.
I don't think it's that old. No.
Item. I'm gonna check that out. That sounds interesting. Wasn't Blair Witch also made like that? Yeah. So Blair Witch they made by they told the actors to do one thing, and they told them the plot, which wasn't a lie or anything.
It's only 2022.
And then they actually just scared the shit out of them. That's why when they seem scared, they are genuinely scared because they are winding these people up. And then I think they like left them for a bit, and then they started getting really panicked because they weren't sure where they were going. And then obviously the stuff near the end's more scripted, but a lot of like the stuff out in the woods is the film crew sneaking up to them at night and like rattling their tents and stuff. And it's just like, that's so horrible.
It's evil.
But it's also such a good technique to like mess with people to get like that reaction, that authentic reaction you're looking for. I love that film. It's so well done.
it was 2022. I think there was an original demo that was released for it many, many years ago, in which a short 10-minute clip. Yeah. So this is what's amazing. It cost 15,000 to make. It cost 15,000 to make. It made 2.1 million.
Wow, that's good.
That's insane, isn't it? And it's literally like starring. It's just the family. Like that's it.
Hugo de Miguel.
What do we think of the Sam Raimi Spider-Mans? Spider-Mans?
I like the
wait.
Sam
Raimi. Is that the original?
Yeah, the OGs. First one, great. Second one, amazing. I love it. A third one. It's got some really good scenes, and I can see what they were trying to do, but they went a bit too big. I think they had too many villains. The plot was a bit too soap drama-y. But you had some, like, the set pieces alone, if you just look at it...
It was too goofy as well.
Yeah, but if you look at, like, the set pieces, the action, and just take them as they are, it's really well directed, really good action, like... Just, you can see the beginning of that understanding of what superheroes can do. Like, they're kind of pushing Spider-Man further and further to being more like, I guess, his comic book counterpart, which is insanely strong and flexible and fast reactions and all that. Whereas I think they... What?
No.
Oh. What? Hello?
Invite.
Which one has the green goblin?
First one.
That's it.
And the second one.
That's it.
I tell you what, my opinion on those films is that the cast is what carries 90% of them.
I would agree everything other than Kirsten Dunst.
No.
Yeah, I agree.
No.
She's pretty.
No.
Yeah, I agree.
No. Nobody said anything ill against Kirsten. Shut up.
My explanation there is she's pretty, but...
No. I love Kirsten Dunst.
We know. Love the running simulator. You know
actually,
what?
No.
You know
actually,
what, Dunaden? You don't have to... No, I'm not going to say that. Please stay.
Right,
Please
stay. So...
Oh,
I mean, I'm
the streams, by the way, or I'll have to come to your homes.
Oh, sorry, Peter. When you say favourite factions, I'm guessing you mean Helletus.
Germany, best faction.
Yeah.
Although no, Germany's the best faction, but the most fun faction I still think is Russia. I still think it's the funnest. You got Molotovs, PPSHs, capes. It's just the funnest.
Yeah.
Everyone's
the maps are terrible,
just
isn't it?
saying no.
Look, listen. So, I was born in '92. Jumanji came out when I was like, what, not even 5. What, 95 was Jumanji? 94? Something like
94, I want to say.
Yeah.
Kirsten Dunst was like 8. Then she was in
Holy
Soldiers.
shit, I was just about to say she was really cute in that, and she was 8.
Yeah, but don't forget, if you were the age she was when it came out, you're allowed to say that. Because you're thinking of it from when you were that age. Don't get drawn into that argument.
No, that's the baguette launcher. I think everybody likes the baguette launcher.
Sneak peek, no, I've not played Cuphead. I've seen pictures of it. It looks insane, yeah. The art style alone
really
is
fun.
Amazing.
Cuphead is one of the best games to come out in the last 20 years, just because of it just did what no other games wanted to do, no other game creators, and make a cult classic style using everything from the era in a modern engine with modern technology, and the game developers were willing to do it.
Which was stolen by Bendy in the Ink Machine.
Pickle Rick, I have played Resident Evil 7, but not all the way through. So my friend, he had it on PSVR, and he was obsessed with it. So he made me play the opening mission. The one where it's kind of like a reimagining. They kind of redo the franchise a bit. It's first person, and you're in the house. So,
Dunedin, please don't leave. I really love you.
I
please
played
don't go.
maybe the first hour.
I'm sorry for disappointing you.
No,
wait.
yeah.
So I don't know the
you
Resident
very
Evils. Hold on. I know Biohazard. I remember that one very vividly.
Yeah, that's.
I know the
7.
remakes. Which? No. Biohazard's
the
number 8.
only first-person one. Bar Village. Village is after 7.
Wait,
Village is Big 8. Mumba Jumbas.
No, number 8 is the Village.
Wait, is it? Oh, okay. That's okay. Yeah, go on.
Okay. Village is Titties. Biohazard was Welcome to the Family, Son, right?
Yes.
Biohazard.
Yeah.
So
See, I don't remember it as being called number 7. I just remember it being referred to as Biohazard. So everyone
it originally
knew that
came out as 7, and then I think they added the subtitle afterwards.
Because I played that one, yeah.
Yeah, I played the first hour in VR, and I was like, this is great, but I was also a bit drunk at the time, so it made it very disorientating. Yeah. And then I got lent the game to play again when I got PSVR, and I got about an hour in, and it's fun, but I don't really get on with Resident Evil games. Yeah, and it's I don't have a problem with them in terms of, you know, obviously everyone loves them, they're great, but I find all of the voice acting very cringy.
Terrible.
Yeah, and everyone's on about these games, and I'm like, I don't get this.
They're meant to be a little bit self-aware.
But I feel like they're not as aware as they think they are, and I don't get the enjoyment from it.
So I think
left the stream now. Said that shit.
No, Resident Evil's one of those things that the people who are fanatical about it now played the originals in the 90s on early consoles.
Yeah.
Especially 2 and 4, which were the ones that everyone seems to always go on about. And then it was more of a
I should have said
keep playing them because we like them rather than keep playing them because of the quality of the game. I think Biohazard was a very, very good game, regardless of it being Resident Evil.
Yeah.
But the way I look at these franchise games, and I do it for any game that has a big name. It was
unlike Resident Evil to start with.
Well, yeah, exactly. So when I look at a franchise game, and I think about this in terms of Star Wars games as well, is if you took the name Star Wars off or the name Resident Evil off, would it be a good game on its own merit? Biohazard is. Any of the others, I don't honestly think. Village, I think maybe, but none of the others.
See, Village, I watched old Markiplier play it, and like there was some really cool set pieces. Like one of the levels, really cool ideas. But overall, I was just like, this is just kind of cringy acting, the
same as all the others.
Story. Like the first-person aspect is cool, but yo, bro, how close do you want to bloody get?
I think my issue is that if you put them all in the same engine with the same graphic quality, play them all side by side, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference between all of them.
I would personally like to go back and try the original Silent Hills. I'm waiting for them to re-release them or release them on like Steam.
Yeah, like Silent Hills is another one. Like if anybody here's played the new Alan Wake, you'll understand that the reason that is the only rival to Baldur's Gate for Game of the Year is because a lot of people find it very generic. But you see, if you played the original and you've waited 15 years for the new one, and it has come out and been so successful, you're ignoring the fact that it's basically the same as the first game, because they've just made every aspect of what worked better. Whereas Resident Evil, I always feel like they're always jumping different styles, different eras, different aspects, and it's like they never settle on one type of game, and it's like they can never quite decide what the game's going to be focused on.
It's because they've got that brand name already. They can kind of do whatever they want.
Yeah, they don't have to worry.
Like Bluffin, it's like you said with Dead Space. I've said it about Dark Souls. If you take the name off and play the game without the name, you know, Dead Space 1 and 2, and then it's like 3, and then it's like Dark Souls. 1, everyone loves. 2, people hate. 3, people love. But at the end of the day, people still play them all who are fanatics because they like the name. It's if you take the name away, and it's the same with the films, I say, as well. It's like, you've got to look at the film without the brand. Like, would the sequels be good films without any reference to Star Wars? No, they wouldn't. I'm sorry, but they wouldn't. And yet, you know, if you take away a lot of the big names from many other film genres, they would still hold up. But it's just that kind of, that's how I work these things out.
Hold on, I've been neglecting the chat.
Oh god.
Yeah, I was going to catch up when I died.
Sorry, go on.
I'm alive.
So someone, where was it? The Resident Evil
Pickle
game.
Rick, Pickle Rick didn't play Dead Space.
Oh, Pickle, we're going to have a word, mate.
He couldn't get into it. So do that first, and I'll go back.
You're going to end up getting banned.
So he mentioned Resi 7. Yeah, the one thing I did appreciate was the first hour or so was genuinely very, very tense. It felt like a proper horror game, and then from what I'd seen later on in the game, it kind of loses that. But that might just be me, you know. I don't know.
There you go. Just have
I've
to
got no
disconnect this
bandages
again,
left,
quick.
and I'm getting shot. No.
Sorry, Daddy.
Smoke, save me. Oh, whatever. Right. Cover is amazing. I'm on the second class boss now. Can't hear you, Chunky. Yeah, Sneak, I'm going to be looking at that. Squadron, do you know how to fix joint Discord? As when I click the link, it won't take me to the page with the store, although I have Discord. Quit. That might be a Rex thing. He's Discord man. Graham, I remember watching my older sister play it on the PS1. Yeah. I had a lodger back in the day when I was really young, and he was playing Resident Evil 7, and he went, "This is really scary. You sure you want to watch it?" And I was like, "Yeah, whatever." And then I started watching him, and I lasted 20 minutes, and I just ran out the room. I was like, "Nah, you're fine." Right, who the hell was talking about bloody Dead Space and saying...
Can you actually hear us?
I can hear you, but you're so tinny and, like, robot-y that it's hard to actually make out anything you're saying. A lodger is like... I don't know what another word for it would be. So someone that rents a room in someone's house, we call them lodgers.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, yes. So was it Pickle that was saying he couldn't... Oh, yeah, I couldn't get into Dead Space. Pickle, how far did you get, my friend? I want to know. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna shit... I'm not gonna shit talk you or anything. Like, I'm not gonna be like that. But I'm just kind of curious at, like, what point you went, you know what? It's same for me. Because I get it. It's a bit of a... I was about to say, the story is a slow burner, and there is a lot of jumpy jumps near the beginning. And then... Like, if anyone doesn't know, one of my favourite games is... take that, you lemon! One of my favourite games is Dead Space and Dead Space 2. Absolutely adore those games.
Got to the main menu and was like, nope.
Yeah, you know what? It's taking too long. Toaster! You are forgiven, Pickle, but we gotta have a word, man.
Right, hold on.
Oh, he's not coming, is he? He's just teabagging me. Fair enough.
Sorry, Dunedin. I was going to say, I also like to see how VR evolves. We have got one at home, but I tried to play... What did I try to play? Phasmo. And I walked into one of the houses, and I was, like, immediately... motion sick. Everything else I was fine, but for some reason Phasmophobia made me really...
And yet me, who, if I get in the back of a car, it doesn't have to be moving and I'll feel sick. I played it absolutely fine.
Yeah. Oh, a lot of my friends just get really bad motion sickness with it. And it doesn't affect me, like, at all. I don't get it.
Sneak peek. Yeah, Bendy and Ink Machine. Yeah, Bendy and Ink Machine's a really weird game, because we watched Markiplier play it.
Do you remember when it first came out, we saw the first, like... I don't know, episode or the first game of it. It was like, oh, this has potential.
It was fantastic. And then what they did was...
mental.
Yeah, he played like the early access version of it. And then when it launched, they like changed the entire game. And it was clearly just written off. Bendy and the Ink Machine. It's like it's kind of like, it's clearly referencing early Mickey Mouse and Disney and all that, but it was just really weird. It was like it was trying to be 4 or 5 different games at once by the end. And you could tell, every person we've watched talk about it, they all say the same thing. It was like, the demo was amazing, and then it was almost like some new team came in and went, nope, get rid of all that.
Yeah.
God.
You don't even remember. That's fine, dude. I will say, like, actually, I was about to say, go rewatch. I done like a stream of like probably the first half of it, but I couldn't be bothered to keep doing it because no one was watching it, so I just stopped streaming it. But like the opening scene is there, and it's a bit of a jumbled thingy. But like the remake that they made is such a good remake of a game, because it's not just, oh, we put some HD textures in and that's it. It's like they rebuilt that game from the ground up and just improved everything that was good about it.
I never played Dead Space. I was actually the only person watching his stream, loyally, as always.
Yeah. Once I've done healing, I'll try and disconnect again.
No.
I can hear you, Jade. Absolutely fine. Oh, for God's sake. It's affecting 2 of us, not 3 of us. Yeah, I was watching, and now I've never played Dead Space, but watching Glutton play it, and watching Markiplier play it, the game is incredible. Yeah, Jaden, it's because you're on phone. It's because if you did on PC, it would take you to the app, whereas in the phone version, try uninstalling the app, and then when it asks you to go to the page, download it from that page. Yeah, or try on PC first, either way.
Yeah, sorry fellas, the only fix I found is just disconnecting from it and reconnecting.
Yeah, there's Discord have got server issues. We've already checked it, so...
Oh, it's bad, man.
Yeah, I don't seem to be affected in the slightest unless someone's about to tell me otherwise.
Not right now, no. Everything seems to be alright right now.
There's a lot of people here. We need to shoot them in the face.
No,
Why on earth would I do that?
I'm a
Because I
pacifist.
told you to.
This gun is decoration.
Okay.
So
yeah,
the bullet
I love as well how the Russians is just a pat on the back. I've always loved that.
Oh, you got absolutely slapped up, friend.
Oh, Jane got in.
We're getting
little
cyber attacked or
bastard
DDoS
friend.
or something.
Jules, it might be anybody that's doing it. It might not be just them.
Could be Rex from the other room.
Bullet penetration? Is that a thing?
Somebody's already.
No.
Oh, shit. There's a guy here. There's a guy on your left. Oh, yeah. Maybe there is.
You know what?
Not in your way, am I, Bluff?
Oh, what's that?
Staying.
What's that, Chunky? What did you say?
I wasn't in your way then, was I?
No, you're good, you're good, you're good.
I was trying to get the people on the left you mentioned, and
Oh,
I thought,
yeah.
oh, if I just pop my head up like a,
Who's
like
shooting
a little
me then?
duck out a pond, you might blow it off.
Brutal.
Can I just say, on the subject of Kirsten Dunst, I'm over her
For
now.
God's sake.
No. It was because she was the girl next door when I was younger, growing up. She
I had a crush on her when I was younger as well.
Spider-Man. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? I feel really sorry for her because she's 36 and she's not had a major film role in 8 years, and she was referenced by one of. No, I don't remember who it was, but there was a director who was going to hire her. And when she did the test, he said, "You look too old to play a woman who was in her 40s when she was 35." And he said, "You're essentially old news."
Ooh.
She never revealed who the director was, but everyone's suspicious of several American big names who do action. But she now came out and basically said, at 36, she's not getting offered roles anymore because she was just like, when you're known as being the young girl next door, the second you're not that age anymore, no one cares.
Yeah,
so I do
that's when you evolve to MILF.
Yeah, well, she's done a lot of like smaller roles.
Oh, money!
Lately,
she's actually a really nice person, but that's more why I sort of hold her in respect. To get that kind of message that at mid-30s you're too old looking to play a 40-year-old as a woman.
Can I tell you the film that made me really like it even more than Spider-Man, and purely from being a young teen boy and having a crush on her? Bring It On. You ever watched that film?
Don't know it.
You don't know Bring It On?
Bloody hell, Discord! What the
Oh man,
what's going on?
If you want some nostalgia that you didn't even know existed in your soul, go watch that film. And yeah, it's good. It's good. But yeah, that film was what turned my crush into a overdrive on old Kirsten.
I tell you, I liked her a lot growing up, but when I got to about 27, 28, I watched Pitch Perfect, and she was replaced by Anna Kendrick, and she will be there forever.
Oh yeah. That's
Judy
fair,
Day just said she chose not to evolve, man.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
She pressed B to not evolve.
Wait, who said something about this being? Oh yeah, Team Angus. Hoping this is bluffing, showing how to squad leader good. It sure is. As always,
so
I'm
you
always
go
teaching.
from like girl next door to MILF to GILF. What comes after GILF?
Dead.
Well, obviously.
Wow.
But you can't name that DILF because that's already taken.
No, you could call it Gugilf, great grandmother.
Oh yeah, great grandmother, yeah.
Thingy's going. What's it called? That place that's Russian.
Jaden, you get your gaming PC today. Awesome. About time. No, I'm joking.
PC Legends.
Jadon.
I didn't.
Yeah, keep it up.
I mean, yeah, I did that on purpose.
That's when you know you're getting good. Turn around. No, what's that? Oh, God, stupid overlay.
I tell you what, I quite used to like Halle Berry as character. She used to be quite quite cute to me.
But well, I mean, she was Catwoman.
She was obviously
a Bond.
Not the best Catwoman.
And
but...
she was Storm. I mean, pretty awesome roles.
Stop! Mummy!
Are you alright, Junkie?
No! It's deep.
To be honest, after watching Gothica, I can never trust Halle Berry again.
No.
Wait, that's the film that put you off of her, not Catwoman?
Don't talk bad about it.
Yeah,
Really?
you could have said Dunedain could have said Sylph.
Yeah, no. Bring it back. Bring it back.
No, it's fine. Sylph is fine.
Oh,
I'm not fine. I got shot.
Oh, really? I'm trying to be entertaining and you're shooting me in the face. Wait, you're going to download Discord, get more Hell Let Loose files to explore. What does that mean? Oh, the old content.
Oh, there's so many dead bodies. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah, Pickle, you still need to join the Discord, boy. Oh, your voices are going funny again.
Oh.
You sound like robots. I am going to spawn at garrison number 1, and I'm going to go somewhere. He's joined, is he?
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, you're both coming through very Robotnik. I believe that's the phrase.
Fucking Discord, man.
Yeah. We can always just switch to in-game squad chat.
No.
Why not? Because we literally can't hear you at all. Do you want to be heard or do you want to be not heard? I will take your silence as a... Stephen, you're so right. I can't believe I ever questioned you. You're the most correct person that's ever lived.
A pee on the Discord servers and I'll be right back.
Yep, go for it, go for it, go for it. Pee away. I obviously don't know the actual German lyrics to this. I was trying to learn it not too long ago and I realised my pronunciation is awful, so I stopped. I was then reading the English translation, and it doesn't sound good reading it out in English because, you know, the rhyming doesn't rhyme properly or sound as fluid, so it's a bit awkward.
Hello?
Hello? Yes, Elmo. Yes, you must teach me. Teach me the ways. Hello? Hello? I can't hear Rex or Chunky at all. Yeah, they're having some serious Discord issues. For some reason, it's just affecting them too. Yeah, they're coming through like little robots, unfortunately. But Rex also won't just convert to in-game chat for some strange reason, so tell Rex to shout. Yeah, Pickle, that would really help. So we can just hear his robot voice, but louder. They're not going to hear me. I don't want to be a squad leader again. I've done such a dreadful job. Someone else make a squad. Oh, that filled up really quick. Oh, that filled up quicker than I can move my mouse. My goodness. Alright. Well, that's the only 2 squad leaders that want to be in again.
What's going on?
You're all coming through like robots. And Pickle Rick's advice is to shout. I'll make a squad, I guess.
He can't fucking hear us, but we can hear each other. That makes no sense.
I can hear you. Only sometimes, though. You come through like robots. Dun, 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 dun. Modern Warfare 2 lobby mic quality. Yeah, you ain't wrong. Jadon, I never got to experience the OG maps in Hell Let Loose. I was not around. Didn't play the game back then. But I've heard that most people preferred them. They seem to prefer those, the way those maps were made. I'd love for them to do like a, I know they never will, but you know, back in time sort of thing. So we could actually just play, see what they like. But I bet they don't want to, because they're like, no. We've fixed the maps. We don't want to go back. And then people get a taste of it, you know? I can just, every now and again, I can just hear Rex just going, just screaming. But it still comes through really choppy. And he sounds a little bit like a lunatic. I mean, if you want, we could just use...
Using game!
What did you say? Where's the trap? Oh, it's there. Maybe I won't take it. Everyone else seems to know something I don't. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jaden.
So,
they look a lot more
what
like...
is going on?
High details. Can you hear me, Chunky? Chunky? Chunky?
Talking game!
Hello?
Talking game!
I am!
Are you not?
Why isn't it working?
Chat hear me normally talking now? Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you, he can't. And now he won't talking game. He's messing with us.
I'm not.
Just talking game and not Discord.
I am trying.
Well, it's not that hard. Push the button.
Oh,
Thanks, you all boss. Like the voices in my head.
If only.
Oh, I'm getting so fucking angry. Discord has been fine for 2 weeks after the last fuck up, and then tonight it's like, yeah, today's the day.
Test.
Here it's fine, I guess. Alright, thanks.
I'm not gonna play something else on my own.
Okay, so, yeah, earlier on, I slapped a bottle of J2O off our bedside table onto our bed.
No, it is right. It should be working.
And it hit my pillow and it went all over the blanket.
Jules, it's not our internet, it's Discord, trust me.
And Rex comes in and I'm like, what do I do? Do I change the bed? Or like, do I let it dry? And he started doing it and he turns to me and goes, if this was the 60s, I'd beat you with a stick!
So,
the funniest thing.
So my in-game isn't working.
Restart the in-game comms using the audio settings.
I was trying.
Do it again.
Oh, there we go.
Just keep doing it until
it was disconnecting or checking something and it wouldn't stop. So now I'm disconnecting it and I'll try again in a minute. Although you're coming through nice and clear now.
Jules,
yeah, everything's been updated. For some reason it's not doing it.
It's Discord servers. I've just checked their server status and they've had 500,000 reports of issues worldwide.
500,000?
It's Discord.
Oh, you son of a...
The fact that it's not affecting Bluffin is... It's just random.
Casey, you have me on the edge of my seat. What is it you have to tell me that's bad news?
Oh, medic.
Please tell me.
I'm gonna fucking flip.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, guess I'll put my own bandage on.
If things couldn't have gotten any worse today than it has.
I don't want to talk about anything, because if I do, I'll get halfway through a sentence and it will just go up again.
Test.
It looks like we're gonna have to do all the sniffing for you, Casey. Casey can't sniff.
Yeah, it's still connecting, and it's not connecting, so... Make of that what you will.
Maybe you should restart your internet.
My internet's fine, friend.
Yeah,
so wait,
mine.
you can hear me in Discord, but I can't hear you.
I can hear you.
I don't know. You like sometimes you respond, and then other times I'm like, you could just be ignoring me at this point.
Well, I can only hear you for little moments, you know.
Yeah, but you've heard me for the last 2 minutes, right?
Yeah, it's been fine, no problems since then.
Well, there we go.
Oh, it's fixed then.
So let's just.
Could you
hello.
taste your bacon, though? Could you
What?
taste it? If you couldn't smell it. Casey can't smell, and he made bacon, and he couldn't smell it.
Only pickle
could you
can get you
taste it,
mad,
though?
Rex. I think you'll find a lot of people can make.
I just
That's
actually
mad.
threw up quite hard in my mouth.
He gets
Please
mad at
don't
everyone.
share those moments.
Oh, that
Stream.
was chunky, literally.
What, me or actual chunks?
No, chunks.
Which could be me again, you need to specify.
Oh, I was trying to read the chat and I walked into a tree.
Oh, I feel sick.
What a
I
fool.
shouted so much out of anger that I now feel sick.
Maybe you shouldn't have shouted at all.
No, I wouldn't have.
Well, it's fucking frustrating.
Get out of here,
I ain't
random.
using no damn smoke signals. The only smoke signals I make are out my bum.
There we go.
Hello, blood.
Hello.
I also will wave a flag out my bum.
Oh wait, where's it gone? Strategic map, though.
It is very strange, isn't it, Casey, losing your smell? Because sometimes it does affect your taste, sometimes it doesn't. But I just hope it comes back for you and you feel better soon, because that is quite concerning. There's a lot of things you need to smell.
Get out of my way!
Like Blufford's feet. Oh god, okay. Mummy!
There we go.
Mama. Mama.
Right, we're going on a fliggity flank. Wait, did I put down that OP? I did. There's people
I love
near.
it
Get
when
down!
we... Oh my lord! I love it when we flank, I was gonna say. Let me help you, Daddy.
Oh, thank you. I think I heard a grenade come back over.
Pickle Rick, you do realise that I can read both chats, right?
Why?
Because
What's
I
he
ain't
saying?
impressed.
I feel
He
bad for
feels
Rex.
bad
He
for
has
Rex
to share a
'cause he
bed
has
with
to share a
nuggets in
bed
her
when I
fart. I mean, he's not
You're
wrong.
not that bad. You're not that bad.
Oh, I got a headshot with a grenade. We're clear. No, we're not. Got him. Sorry, Junkie. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead.
I'm dead.
Alright, I'm putting your OP down. 14 seconds. There's another grenade coming.
You've had COVID 3 times?
That's nothing. My friend had it 6.
That's
No,
nothing.
I'm
I had it 12 and I live in a cardboard box.
What?
I don't know, I just try to make it worse.
I feel.
That's
I feel you.
nasty.
I feel you.
I've had it worse. I've not had COVID yet, but they won't give me the jab. But also, other stuff.
I like how Rex is trying to keep it short and sweet because he doesn't want to be carved. And he's just like, facts, quick.
I mean, I was
just
gonna
say
go
this.
with. I was gonna go with. I may not have COVID, but I have to be me.
Oh, yeah.
Just keep talking, Rex. We'll just take it as it comes.
There are rats everywhere. I don't know how
I'm
I'm
not
spotting them
Dutch
because I'm not paying
ovening
attention.
Rex. No.
Oh, peace down.
I'm down.
Oh, what? I just put that motherfucker up. How long have I got?
You ever see where they release the gas from cows and they poke like a little thing in them and then gas comes out and then light fire to it and there's like a flaming gas cow? That's a bit what I'm like.
Yeah, what's
I
the
got a
name
minute.
for it? I can't remember what. There's a certain name for that condition, but it's horrible.
Full of methane.
Guys, I'm going to hide, and then in a minute, I will have my OP, and then you can all spawn on me.
I will have my
Okay.
revenge.
Yes. If you haven't already,
Yeah.
like the stream. As I said, I'll come to your
No.
house. And if you
So
haven't
far,
already,
it's been
go over
pretty
to
flat.
Chunky's channel and watch that for a minute. Don't turn mine off. Just go over there, say hello, subscribe, sniff a feet, and then come back. Or stay there.
Yes,
have
please,
both open.
do all of that.
Hear our
Oh.
voices twice. I'm just going to sit here for a minute.
I feel so sick, and now I'm having a terrible time.
Have you tried not?
Ugh.
I was taking a drink. There's someone near me. Alright, this is going to be a risky OP.
You see, on my phone it's popped up saying about your live stream, Bluff, and underneath is some happy faces and some sad faces, and it says, "Is this a good suggestion for you?"
Say no. Oh, that's a grenade. Don't hit me. It's a smoke? Yes. Use your smoke to conceal me. If you spawn on the OP, it's very hot. Potential spice levels of 3,000.
Where have you put it?
Oh,
for crimey's sake.
Not a good place. They are surrounding me. I don't know what they're doing all the way out here, but this is the situation we're in. Are you gonna spawn? Yeah. Good luck.
I will spawn with you when I'm not
Don't spawn
alive.
there, for the love of God.
Not
Don't spawn there.
Not alive.
Damn it, that would have been an actual decent OP as well.
Are we not friends anymore?
What's that?
Is this it? Is this the end?
What are you talking about? Do you need a slap?
I'm getting a vibe that this is the end.
Why?
We're going out with a bang.
Jesus Christ, you can't hear me, can you? I don't think they can hear me, and now they're just acting like it's the end of the end times.
Oh my lord.
Am I in game?
I can hear you, Bluff.
Oh, you're just ignoring me, okay.
I can bet, mind you, I can. I'm struggling to hear you over the shoot.
Ah! Piss!
Why did you shout piss?
I got shot in the face after spawning in my sneaky OP that they didn't find. And I thought, oh, they're going to spawn. So if you can spawn on it.
Soggy toast.
Like, don't die.
What am I on about? I was just saying it's the anniversary of friendship today, so today it must end.
Yeah, we were only allowed it.
Oh,
only allowed a year.
I've got the joke again.
Oh, you jerking it? Jerking your gherkin?
I'm jerking it again. Every time.
You just can't help yourself, can you? You filthy
even
little
on the
nugget.
battlefield.
Oh.
Filthy nugget.
Is anyone going to spawn on this bloody OP?
No.
I'm still alive! I'm still alive and I'm reviving! Okay. As soon as I'm dead, I will be back. I'll be back.
There's bad men out here.
Alright, he ran off.
Need protection.
Oh, I went back to the Jelkin.
Protect me.
I keep going back to the Jelkin. Statue on the bunker, oh Jesus! No! I could get away fast enough.
So...
I got statue on the bunker, did you know?
What? Are you sure? There you are. Oh, get slapped.
Rex, are you there?
Yeah.
Talk more, dude.
About what?
Anything. You just
Anything
need to
you want.
I know we got the
grow up.
Oh, for
Okay, maybe
God's
not
sake.
anything.
Right, let's talk about grow up.
Oh, nipples.
No, if I talk, it's going to go towards one of the usual subjects, and you know, people.
Well, we were discussing films in general.
What's a
Is this
film?
something you want to talk about? I just joined an enemy outpost again, huh?
Good job.
What?
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 What? People! What?
Oh, they finally got it. That was the garrison. Spawn on garrison 2 if you die. We'll get them in the back. I think you guys are talking about the console and lack of server thingy. Yeah.
Console doesn't have a server browser, does it?
Nope.
I don't know much about the server.
Right, both rear garrisons are locked.
Huh?
Yeah, it sounds like a bit of a painful experience.
Kill.
Sounds like you should get PCs, you know, if it were me.
Yeah, join us. Join us all.
Any of you seen that clip?
Yeah, I saw it.
Sorry, somebody was talking to me. I had to stop mid-sentence.
Oh my god.
Oh, and you just stopped talking.
There's a clip going round of a kid opening a PS5 for Christmas, and he's like, "I didn't want that. I wanted a PC."
Chad
And
levels.
everyone's just calling it like the Chad kid.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
know,
he's
the
an
best
ungrateful
part
piece of
is-
shit, but
he's so casual about it. He's just like, "I didn't want that. I wanted a PC," and then he just moves on to like the next.
No, he pushes it over, kicks the box, and then just moves to the next present.
Oh Jesus!
PC is expensive.
You have
I
to
don't
laugh at that.
Look, I'm only in $8,000 debt over the 2 PCs I bought. I don't know what you're talking about. Console is clearly not superior.
No, I mean you
I mean,
can
it's
get
not
a fairly cheap
superior.
PC but it depends what
No.
you want from it. Like
It's
if you want to
no-
play AAA
look, so-
titles, then no, you can't get.
I'll
cheap
say
PC.
what I was always told. If you're going to spend 1,000 on a PC, you're better off to try and get 1,500 to get something that'll last twice as long. That's the issue. Whereas with a PS5, it's like whatever you buy, it's going to basically take you to the next one.
I built my original PC for about maybe 450 quid, and it ran fine, worked
Yeah, but
perfectly.
how long ago was that?
Really? 450?
Yeah, but how long ago was that?
I'd say about 5
And
years
how long
ago.
did it last?
About 3 years, 4 years. But the only reason I started upgrading it and getting new stuff was just I wanted to play more stuff. It was like, basically, it was like my gateway PC. And then once I started, that was it. I wanted more. But it allowed me to play like Apex and CSGO and stuff with my mates, which is all I really wanted it for at first.
Yeah.
So it can be done, but you can't expect to play AAAs on it, like, ever. I keep forgetting I'm squad leader. Shit.
Just gotta be,
Rick,
you just gotta be mindful
Rick,
of what you want
I'm
to
in
play.
debt to my mother, so it's not quite the same because I can pay it back like when I can. So it's not like
Yeah,
proper
I
debt.
never
debt,
used
so-
to be in debt. I bet his family,
Unless
so.
she comes in one day with the kneecap.
Oh yeah.
Just starts going.
Oh yeah,
ham
she
on
would.
them.
I'm scared of that.
There's so many. There's so
I
many.
mean that. Yeah, both of ours are future-proofed and like all that.
I'm really bad shot today.
Oh, me too.
Always.
Right, there's an OP behind us, but let's. You got any smokes, Chunky?
Love.
Yeah, boy.
Ugh. No, not even a little bit. She'll
With
expect
love,
payment in full.
that's round.
In blood.
Oh, she will.
Yeah,
Let's go. That's friendly.
You found the PS5 kid video? My Steam count's on it.
Grenades up and over.
Yeah.
It frightens me to death the amount of videos you see of kids that young getting things like this on like tablets.
Oh no!
It's just still baffling to me.
To me, if your kid's under the age of 8 and has either an iPhone or a console that's worth more than about 50 quid, you're a bad parent.
Ooh,
Wait, what did you say?
say things like that.
I said if your kid's under the age of 8 and has a PS5 or like a PC or like an iPhone, you're a bad parent.
Wow.
That's a hot topic.
I mean, it's a hot
Damn.
take, but I think I'm accurate. Would you give your 6-year-old son an iPhone?
I don't have.
I know he's not 6,
6-year-old
but
son.
like
Yeah.
if he was 6.
Oh right. Not an iPhone. No. I might give him a phone for like. No, 6 is too young to be coming home from.
Play Snake on.
I'm a
you
good
know?
parent.
No, you're like at the age of maybe 10, at the age of between maybe 9, 10, 11, you'd give them something very cheap, basic, pay as you go or something. Like a monthly pay SIM for emergencies, right?
Yeah. When he gets to the age he can come home from school on his Todd, then I'll get him a phone for him to call.
I also would not have my child having a PS5 until they were at least, I think, 12, 13. Like, I would allow them to have a TV, but I wouldn't have it like, at the age of maybe 10, 11. But
Are you referring to like the people who bring their kids out and then the kid really can't function without the iPad and they have to give it to them to distract them?
I just mean in general. This is just me generalizing. Like, I didn't have internet access until I was about 13, 12.
I wasn't given it until about 16, not long before like I met you.
When you say given access, do you mean you weren't allowed it or you just didn't have it?
Well, wasn't allowed it.
We had a PC for years, but my dad just wouldn't.
I was only allowed offline games until I was about 11 or 12, and then with internet access, I was allowed it for certain things, like, for instance, using things like a Discord, which was apparently okay. Not Discord, but Ventrilo or something like that, or TeamSpeak. And like certain games, but like it was like website block and all that until I was about 13.
I can't remember when I first played my online game, like a legit one, but it was when I think Battlefield Vietnam came out, which I think is like 2002, I want to say. No, 2003. I think 2003. So how old was I in 2003? Rex, quick math.
15.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I played Call of Duty. This not single player. Well, I did, but I played like LAN with friends, but not actually online. So I don't know.
But would you imagine giving your son any kind of internet device within the next 5 years? Because a lot of people are at the age your son is going to be within 4 to 5 years, and I just feel like that's way too young. Like,
I mean, it depends on what content can be blocked and such, which I don't know how good it is.
It's good to have a phone for emergency.
Imagine like one of those simple tablets where you can limit access, parental guidance. That's fine, maybe within screen time limits, but imagine giving him a completely unlocked iPhone with no restrictions. That's what people are doing.
No, definitely not.
My father would let me have a phone again not long before I met you, Rex. And I was at the point where if I went to town with friends, if I needed help or I needed to get back, I'd have to walk across the town to a payphone and then hope I had money or ask to borrow money off other people to bring to get home.
Jeez. I mean, yeah, your father's not a good parental example.
No, sorry.
My dad got the internet.
Just be sensible.
Primarily for or upgraded the internet. We had like the basic. And initially my mum was like, what's the point? What do we need it for? And then me and my dad looked at each other and gave each other a little sly wink. And then we went, homework, in unison as we rehearsed a couple of weeks prior. But like that was his real like reason initially. It was just like, you know, all the stuff we can find on the internet, like to help you like revise and stuff. I mean, what a fucking idiot. That didn't help in the slightest. But it did mean that... See, and also... He wanted to play online games. He got so hooked on Battlefield 2. So we only had the one PC. So we were like fighting each other to get on to play it. It's just kind of sad. We never got to play it together because, you know, the way we talked about it, you'd think we were bloody Spec Ops.
You shared interests with your father. What a fucking loser, am I right?
Yeah. But I didn't have the heart to tell him. I really hope he's not watching. Because he did the other day, but basically he would tell me stories about when he played Battlefield 2 like recently, a couple of years back now I guess, and he's like, oh, there was this sniper and he was trying to get me and I was sniping on the other side of the map and we were shooting each other, and then he must have told his friends to come and get me, so they were coming up the ladder and I'd put Claymore and I was shooting them and it was this amazing dogfight, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds really epic. And I didn't have the heart to tell him he was fighting bots because all the servers are essentially down. He's not modded the game, I know that, to play on the new servers that people have been updating it on. But the whole time he's telling me, I'm just like, that's awesome, Dad. Yeah, that sounds really fun.
And I was like, tell him.
Yeah, he has no idea. They're literally bots. And he was saying how like tough they were and this. Like, bless his heart. He's like, you'll be playing with him. Or you watch him play, because you chat to him. And he's like, he's still looking down for certain keys. And it's things like reload. And he's still got to look down and check it. And I'm like, oh, bless your little heart. Because he's trying, you know?
That's so sweet.
He's trying. He just doesn't know.
I mean, that's more effort than either of mine ever did for anything I was interested in. So, take it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not shitting on him at all. Like, he's a good dad. But just watching him play computer games is like endless entertainment. Like I when we got into, I didn't think he'd ever play it, but we got him on Hell Let Loose. I think just before I met you guys. and it was literally like teaching a bot, like boot camp sort of things. But he was doing it. He was getting there. He got his first kill. He got his first bit of PTSD as we were driving, teaching him about transport trucks. This bombing run came right in front of us and nearly killed us all. And
oh no!
Yeah, it was like we'd paid people to set up certain events to make this game look more like insane than it is.
Good.
Yeah, that's the one. That's what I meant. Sorry.
What is going on with YouTube Kids?
No,
I've seen some weird stuff.
YouTube Kids has more dangerous stuff for kids than main YouTube does.
The regular YouTube, yeah, I don't understand.
Yeah, I thought they abandoned YouTube.
That sounds terrifying.
No, it still exists. It still exists.
Oh, I thought
they just don't bother with it.
I've just heard it's worse than regular YouTube.
Did you see Pickle Rick said he didn't get
helmet, you big
God!
Pickle Rick said he didn't get the internet till he was 18.
Wow.
Oh, older than us.
I mean, to be fair, Pickle Rick, I can't remember if I'm right or not, but aren't you? You're from up to north. So
to north?
That's a bit more.
No. You gotta say it like that.
I apologise for all of us doing the exact same voice as well.
Yeah, because I don't know why.
I'm pretty sure, I don't know why, I can't remember which one's which, but Rick, I'm pretty sure, was the one from up north, and he was like,
right.
2 years older than us.
I think you're right.
I'll see you, Dude. Thank you for coming and
Thank you so much, yeah. You will miss...
I wouldn't have.
You'll miss our beautiful reaction of, OP. Our first game together, but that's fine, you know. No hard feelings.
Whoa!
Right, my anus, thank you.
You did a little cartoon jump in the air. Let's get out of here first. There we go.
Jaden, what? Can you link that to me, please?
I think.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
I think the friendship anime.
No,
it will last. It will last. We'll be okay.
No, it's not shot. It's shot as in getting an injection shot.
Oh no!
Yeah,
That's
so
the kid that gets shot and he gets skibbity.
Yeah, he starts doing this.
I mean, that's hilarious. That's really funny.
It is. Yeah. It'd literally be the equivalent of sort of a kid our age just getting a shot and just going, ding 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 bad bad.
That's like it's crazy frog.
Same basically.
I feel like that is
I've never watched it fully, but I know of Skibbity Toilet. I know about it.
Chunky, no. I'm building the dodgiest OP ever, and we're going in.
Oh my
lord!
We're on
the cat. Right. We're on the cat.
Let's go.
You got rid of it as I was back.
Sorry, no, join on the new one. God damn it, Chunky, you had one job.
I know, I was trying to
No, it missed me. We're all good. Spawn. Kill. Remember?
No, I think I'm what it's like to kill somebody else.
Don't go over there, I threw a grenade. I don't have voice chat. Please don't go over there, you silly twat.
Sneak Peek's leaving as well. Everyone's leaving before we even get to the good part.
Sneak Peek, I'm gonna slap you in real... I'm joking, dude. I'll see you later.
I mean, you'll just have to watch the rest of this.
Watch the whole 15-hour stream later without
15
skipping.
15 hours?
Without sound, I would.
Right, we're on cappy point. We're capulating. Populating.
Oh my god,
oh dude, how did you mess that up? You deserve to be a noob forever.
Limp's here.
Stop doing that thing! Hello, Limpy. Gimpy, I was gonna say, that's not right.
No. That's not what you said. Ow.
Oh no.
I just got the achievement for killing 2,000 people or something.
Well done. Was it the Iron Cross 2,000? One or the American one?
Yeah, Iron Cross 1.5%.
Nice.
Oh wow.
I still don't have the... oh no, I shouldn't have got up! I still don't have the American one yet. I think I've got like 20 to go. I'm going to bleach my eyes out. That's the
sent the link in Discord for...
Oh,
okay.
No.
Nice
Please,
one.
Is that the Skibbity?
Yeah.
Maybe we should make a Skibbity video.
No, I won't. No, what we'll do is we've got Escape the Backrooms to play one day. We'll do that where they mod it and add the enemy as the Skibbity toilet thing.
I'm in.
Oh, I want that, but I want it modded to shred.
Is it just me, or is everything these days that's meme content? It's either shit posting or it's cringe posting, and that's the only two types of comedy left.
Yep.
And they generally cross over.
Yeah.
On the internet, yeah. When you spawn at the beach, sprint and drop.
You get in here and you start talking like a zoomer within seconds.
What are you doing, boy?
Why do you need to do it?
I can't even get to you, Bluff.
Don't worry about it.
It's
I'll do it on my own.
To look like a charisma.
I really wish you'd get rid of his profile picture as well. I hate listening to
No,
Shut up, that is Casey.
What if that is his face? Can you imagine if you said that to him?
Wait,
Like,
you don't realise who... No, I know who it is. You don't realise who it is.
No.
I mentioned it. No, I didn't start it.
What does that even mean? What does phantom tax mean? I've seen the memes where they just start
Casey, I didn't start
millennial stuff, but
this is getting out of hand. There's too much Zoomer talk.
Yeah, there he is. Yeah, he's
that's the one.
up north.
Jesus.
See, we're good. We're learning where everyone's from. So when you unsubscribe from our channels, we can come and find you.
I've already found most of them. You know this.
Oh yeah. No, but I'm playing along.
No, Casey. That wasn't me that brought up the skibbity thing. Who said that first? It was Jaden, right? Who said that?
Yeah,
first?
Jaden brought it up. Blame him.
And then
the kid getting the attention going skibbity.
And then it was Jade that mentioned it. I didn't. I was probably. It wasn't me.
It's all right, Rex. No one except Casey is blaming you.
You don't want to admit it, would you? I don't.
It wasn't me.
Rex has got a skibbity toilet plushie. It takes place in bed instead of me.
Oh, I can't talk to anyone. Blow smokes you. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a tank down there. Over there somewhere.
Can I just say I'm really glad that wasn't oh my god, that wasn't Casey's face, because that was such a nasty thing to say.
You still haven't told me whose face it is.
407 from 6 years ago.
Okay, so I don't know who the hell that is. No, I don't know who the hell 407 is. To me, it looked, and of course, I'm looking at it as the tiny little image. It reminded me of bloody, what's his name, Todd Howard. That's who it looked like to me, but I figured out, yeah.
I don't know who Todd Howard is.
Todd Howard's the man who made Skyrim and all that. He's the man in charge of them. Big man, Starfield.
Is that
he's
the son of that guy that's doing all those shorts at the moment? And they keep turning up in my feed. And he's talking about
son of that guy.
The guy that you're talking about, his son is making a game, and he keeps like streaming and posting. No, all right. I keep seeing him on my feed.
Ow!
All I know, Todd Howard.
Oh, he said it would happen the moment he has something to say, and then he'd cut out, and he's cut out. For God's sake, Elmo. Yeah, Rex, I don't know if you can hear me, but you have disappeared once again. He's going to be raging. He's going to be absolutely raging. I can feel it burning into me. He's not going to be happy. A flank, perhaps? Chunky, can you hear me? Nope. Okay. I'll just keep talking. I will let you know, Rex. If you can hear me, I will let you know when I hear you. But as it stands, at this moment in time, I cannot. Yep. That about sums it up quite nicely. Thank you.
Is everybody back again?
Chunky, I hear you loud and clear.
Hello.
Hello, Rex. Welcome back to the land of the living. Commander, please let me do it, you son of a bitch.
Hi, Liam.
How far did I get before it cut out?
You literally started.
I give up.
It just completely cut out.
Yeah, I even said, like, you said this would happen the moment you try and talk about something, it's going to cut, and it literally, you got about 3 words in, and it just went, and gone.
Yeah, I fucking give up.
Hello, Eugene. Goodbye, Eugene.
It's fine.
Hello.
Whoa!
What the hell? What is that?
don't know.
Sorry.
I drank Linpin, but
Hello.
his Discord busted too.
Oh no!
Look, you've got to get your in-game voice fixed because this is unbearable.
It's not. Nothing is happening, my boy.
Start the game.
No.
Aw.
Well, you've got to because we can't fucking communicate.
Aw.
I'll wait till the round ends and hopefully I'll be able to get back in.
Or change server if not. This is intolerable.
Rex, what was the story you told?
It doesn't matter. If I start, it'll cut out again.
But you also do tell the best story of your life. I want to know.
Put an OP right here.
It wasn't interesting or funny. I was just making a comment.
Okay, as long as you're sure.
Whee!
I give up.
All we can do is carry on like normal and just deal with it when it comes.
I had so many interesting things that I thought were interesting tonight, but I didn't fucking try it.
Yeah, when I switch back, hopefully the in-game comms work and we can chat normally again.
Wait, I'm older than you, Pickle. What? I don't know why. I just thought you were older. I'm sure we had some guy who was like several years older who was from.
I keep forgetting.
That was my dad.
What age?
No.
That was my father.
Oh wow, I really shouldn't
Curse
round corners
Discord.
as I check the chat. That's really bad.
Yes,
Casey.
Casey is 54 years old.
Casey, shut up.
I knew
He's
it.
22.
Casey, we know you're twinkly.
He's 22. Oh, damn, brother. I'm gonna end up throwing up again.
Did you shoot
Oh.
Limp Noodle, Rex?
What?
I see in the chat it says, "I'm so sorry, Noodle, itchy trigger finger."
I don't know.
You just shooting the moment he turned
Did
up.
Rex shoot you?
I'm not even in.
No, I don't know what they're talking about.
I'm literally
Oh,
waiting.
No, it's a different
Oh.
Rex.
And a different noodle.
Wait, what?
Oh my
What the
God.
hell? What are the chances of...
Wait, what?
Wait, what? I'm confused.
There's
What's happening?
someone else called Rex, and obviously
In
you're
the-
the Rusty
yeah, I just
Fleshlight.
noticed.
We didn't clock that. But he's apologised to someone else called Noodle for shooting him. What the hell?
That really,
Yeah,
that
man.
freaked me out. That's sus.
Yeah, that actually did throw me a little bit.
No, Rick, it's not that.
It's not its actual face.
Ow, my back.
Why can't I place
Ew,
this
my
here? Am I too far
back.
behind enemy lines?
Casey looks like he's about 15, from what we've gathered.
Wow.
Wow.
He hasn't got any facial hair or arms.
No arms. Are
Hold
you
on,
just
what?
looking at the face in his profile picture and assuming that's his entire body? He's not MODOK. What the hell?
Yeah,
Just
that's
a
what you do for your
disembodied
profile
head
picture.
just floating around.
Your profile picture is literally what you are. Everybody
Yeah,
knows
he's
that.
got one long tongue that he just sticks out and hits the keys with.
Oh, can you
Controls the
imagine?
mouse
Oh, my
with
Not
God.
the only thing he does with
And
it.
anal muscles.
Oh my God.
Spawn my OP the moment you get a chance. Because I just died on it.
Shinto, Discord servers are having problems. It's nothing to do with us individually.
I've tried running as admin and it's not really changed anything.
Yeah,
I've looked
Jinto,
at all
it's-
this many times. It's not any of that.
How many reports was it, Rex? Something like
Half a
a
million.
million? Yeah, 500,000 reports. And that was about an hour
Yeah.
ago saying it's kaput. When the game ends, I'm going to rejoin the server and restart the game, sorry, so I can we can use it in game chat. Yeah, Chunky, be careful. There's loads up there. If we can get in behind, start capping.
Ah!
Crap, I got him too late.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm going to start smoking up that hill.
thank you for the plan, though.
Yeah, we'll come back and... Oh, no, he saw me, the prick! I mean,
to
he
me,
saw
buddy,
me.
again.
Manly reaction.
Rex, you've insulted Casey again in the fact he says he can't grow facial hair.
I
He's
knew he
subconscious
couldn't.
about it.
You know what? I don't know
You've
why.
insulted him.
No. I didn't know that at all. I just guessed. I don't know why. It's just something about him just screamed, I can't grow facial hair, so I just said it. I didn't mean it as an insult.
Wow.
I'm a very good judge of people, and something about him I just thought about, and I was like, I don't know why. I feel like that's a fitting characteristic. And I was right.
and definitely didn't mean to insult him with it.
Do me next. Do me next.
No, I think that counts.
No, he's gonna be mean to you. I don't want it to happen.
Bully
Please.
me next. Bully me next.
Chinto, both me and Chunky have the same setup. Both are on high priority. All hardware accelerations are off. It's on normal, not crisp, and we both run it as admin. And it's still happening. It's their end, trust me.
That's also what I do to
Yep.
hardware acceleration.
Wait, you set it to crisp normal instead of crisp.
Oh, piss in my eyes, really?
Today is a really hard day. I've not done anything. It just feels like it's really hard work.
Rex, what do you judge about me?
Oh,
Oh no. The guy Blizzard is saying is someone streaming on this side.
What? How would they know?
I'm assuming he's putting down the fact that we're not gaining any ground to the fact that someone is streaming, and that could be the only reason why we're getting...
No.
how delayed is your stream? Because Rick's responding to things I said about an hour ago.
I don't know. I think it's normal delay.
It's only like 30 seconds, it seems.
Yeah.
Okay, there's nobody on the other team with a name relative to anybody we have on our stream or no, unless they have a different name. So it's not even that.
Careful, Junkie, just through.
There you go.
Oh,
The other Rex put skill issue to him, so it might be me, actually.
Is this actually you?
How would it be? Just explain to me how it would
Yeah,
be.
but literally your name and same.
How would it be me?
Limp's not even in the game yet, I
Second
don't think.
screen. That's what I mean.
Nope.
Rex got him from outside the game.
What are
No,
you
Chinto,
talking
I've gone
about?
on the Discords, all of their information. They're having major server issues in Europe, so it is definitely Discord. Plus, we've had this issue one other time in the last, 6 months, and it was also on a day they had server issues.
Yeah. Chinto, you're Italian. I unfortunately could grow a beard at 16.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, that doesn't sound like much of a downside.
Casey's the second Rex.
I would rather not be able to grow any facial hair whatsoever than actually grow. I hate the fact that I can, but at the same
me
time,
too.
I do.
Oh, come on. God damn it.
Oh right, you agree with me. Sorry.
I wish I didn't grow facial hair.
Pickle's only
It
28.
just won't stop.
To be honest, Chinto, it's been a day, man. I'm struggling to play the game, let alone play it well and read chat. It's too much. I'm struggling, man.
Do you want to sit in the corner with a juice?
I keep feeling like I'm gonna throw up.
The juice. What is the point of that garrison?
You'd be better with a juice in a blanket.
What is the point of that garrison? It's in E3.
I think you need a nappy time.
The E3 garrison is a crucial part of our advancement.
Go on.
If we had one there.
If we had an advanced.
Unless someone
I'm gonna
knows
meet this
exactly
other
where
rep
that's going to
person.
be, you know. Oh, we lost the garrison that I had nothing to do with putting up.
See, I would love to talk about something interesting to fill this void that is this game. How I died.
Just do it. And if you have to repeat yourself, you have to repeat yourself.
I am not repeating myself. I talk for an hour and nobody gets a word in. If I do that and then cut out or at the start again, I will actually be so angry.
If there's something you want to say it.
No.
No, just tell us about how he vomited
Oh,
again.
for Christ's sake! Wiping the poo out of my eyes.
No. Alright, we're playing the long game.
The boy, Casey.
Why not do that? It's fine.
Wait. I need to reread this 3 times.
I can grow a small mustache, except no hair would grow exactly where the leader of No Germany had his famous mustache. What?
So wait,
What?
you can grow a reverse mustache.
Wait, you can a reverse AH?
Versus
Him.
stash.
Him.
Reverse
Yeah, he
Hitler
can
stash.
reverse.
Don't say the name.
Okay.
Oh, great,
Don't say the
great.
name.
It's all ruined. It's all
You're
ruined.
welcome.
Wait. Casey, wait. Are we saying that if he kissed Hitler, they'd match up mustaches? Is he that person?
Are you his Lego piece, soulmate?
Oh my God, Casey, that's
I'm
your
the
that's your role.
soulmate.
That's
You're a
your
soulmate.
But that's so
Wow.
sad though, because he will
So
never
is
get
that the
to.
only facial
So
hair
good.
you? Is that the only hair you can grow on your face? Because if so, I would do
Oh
that.
my
if that
lord,
was
the
me.
medics are on fire.
You'd be completed as a one whole person. Yeah, I know. I bet you have. No, I know it's probably an old joke, but I had to say.
Yeah, it's got to be done.
The famous
Oh.
Austrian artist.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't know any of them.
No. Don't know what you're talking about.
Because he wasn't.
No.
Because he. Yeah.
I demand
went on to do
everybody
other
on the
work.
Discord get a neck beard.
Yeah,
right
I think
now.
he went through some other phases of his career
The artistic
and
phase.
hobbies.
I mean, to be fair, you know, art is in the
Phase.
Oh, I've just trekked all
I
this
tried.
way and he's dropping a bloody... Alright. He's dropping a bloody... What's it
Oh,
called
so
on it?
Casey,
Deuce.
you're basically the reverse Hitler or a neckbeard. That's your two life paths. Well,
Oh man, can't you be both?
Why not both? Yeah, why
yeah,
not
be
both?
both. Oh God, imagine that. I mean, I'm sorry, but that would be a really unfortunate look to just have the reverse Hitler and neckbeard, but nothing else. That would be unfortunate.
I don't know. I thought
I-
it was attractive.
I really want to see it. Have you ever taken a picture
Yeah,
of
I
it,
do.
Casey? If so, please send it to the NSFW.
Yeah, Casey hasn't put a
on
selfie
Discord.
up, and yet pretty much all the other members have. It's.
I want to
that's
see
not
that
the thing.
snooter. I want to see that sniffing snooter of his.
I want to
Yeah,
see
yeah.
the reverse Tash. I
Oh,
need to
come
see it.
on.
Yeah, I kind of want to see it now. I shave
I
it
have
all
to
off
shave
every
3
week.
times.
Ish.
I have to shave 3 times a day to stop any facial hair. I hate it.
Jesus Christ. I'm too ugly.
I don't
Casey,
think you're
that's
ugly,
why
Casey.
I have a beard, is to cover up my ugly. Like, since about 16, I've been growing facial hair just to
Have
make
you
sure
seen-
no
have
one
you
can see
seen
my
that-
face.
Have you seen that picture? It's do you know the meme image of the guy that's got no chin?
Yeah.
He's like baby face with no chin, and it's like it's a husband and wife, and it's like I finally shaved after 20 years of marriage, and like she
Yeah.
walks in and goes, "Oh, you've shaved,"
Yeah.
and he's just like no chin, just goes, "Yes, my love," just like.
That is a bit of a painful subject because my wife is pretty much that. She's seen me without a
What?
beard and she's just like, no, absolutely not. Regrow it
Wow.
as quickly as you can.
That's me though.
Oh
That's
yeah,
your face.
it's a painful conversation to have with someone that you love. She's like, yeah, I preferred it when 2/3 of your face
Your
was
face
covered.
was more covered. That's horrible.
Shave and then buy a balaclava.
Yeah. Is there any way you could grow a beard on the other parts of your face as well? And
Yeah, around your eyes, over your eyes.
and perhaps
Just be ahead
your
of
body.
hair.
Like, could you grow a beard all over your body as well, please?
Could you disappear, come back as cousin It, and then I can finally
Yeah.
be happy with the man
I
I
think
picked?
she would rather be happy that I just look like
Oh,
Chewbacca
no.
than myself.
That's
Casey,
really
if you're
sad.
so ugly, prove it.
Yeah, we won't
Like,
laugh.
that's what you really believe.
I'm
then
just
prove it.
ugly and I have a mustache. So
I mean, I
Still
put
more
my
than
picture up
Casey.
in selfies. I put a picture up with me with like pretty much
Over here.
mostly shaved, and I had Chad jokes. So I mean,
oh, hold on.
I can't shave now.
Yeah, I feel like I could sharpen my knife on his face. He's got that much intense stubble.
Rex, you basically got called gorgeous on there, and you're just like, nah.
Yeah,
What was
he
it?
did. He was
Lim,
getting
that was
some
you. That was like
calls.
you. I thought. What was it? You were like, oh, I thought you were my cousin Chad or some
Ow.
stupid shit.
Pickle, they pull
I don't remember
your
that.
hairs out. Jesus.
Casey,
Pull
what?
my hands out. What?
Lim, was that was you, right? Wasn't it? You were like, was it you? I can't
Yeah,
remember who it was.
Limp, you are a goddamn model. That is true.
Wait, no, I need to check what it was. I put.
Mm, don't say a
Bareback.
word. Everybody here I've met is very good looking, apart from me. Beard let loose.
So when I finally shaved for the first time in a long time, I decided.
Oh yeah, that was me. I remember.
Yeah, Uncle Chad. You said Uncle Chad. Fucking stupid.
I decided to do it right as I think it was a 1-year-old's birthday party, and then someone unfortunately got a picture of me sitting inside one of those like kiddie tent houses, and it's not a good look. Like, if you saw that picture with kids in the background, you would probably call the police. Like, it's not a flattering. You know what I mean? I don't want to say the word.
No, that's
but...
the picture we need in the Discord.
You look like one of those.
No, absolutely not. Like, maybe one day I'll post that so you can see what it looks like without, and then what I look like now.
It could be worse. You could have a reverse Hitler-tash. So
that is true. Actually,
Casey,
I think
that's
I would
really kind of you. Thank you.
I would take reverse over my clean-shaven face, like. Because one thing I've noticed that I honestly forgot for about 6 years of having a beard is my chin is actually quite small. But with a beard, it's as big as I want it to be, you know?
Hell on the main night, let's all suffer together.
Yeah.
Maybe if the one person in front of me in the queue will ever leave.
Oh, I should take this time to
or
leave,
die,
shouldn't I?
hopefully.
And come back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Casey, you can't stop calling me hot now. You had your chance, and you just over and over again.
Thank you for what you said.
I just need to get
well.
my points. I'll be right back.
You haven't
I'm
seen
still here.
like, any pictures of me below the neck, so nobody can comment.
I'm still here. I'm still here.
It comes out like a tennis ball.
Oh, shut up!
My
It's like a tennis ball with a head.
in heaven.
Casey, my darling, you do whatever you feel best.
When
We
I've
will
tried
nurse
to
you back
join
to health,
you guys,
baby
I
boy.
think I'm feeling up for it today. Only if
Nah,
you send
it's
us a
fine.
selfie.
Yeah, you have to put something.
You're gonna infect us with COVID.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
heard
like
it's
you might
how transmitted over
spread it.
5G.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is, if he puts a picture up, we all have to be open mic to respond to it. And if anybody says anything other than good things, then he's got every right to then remove
If
it.
anyone even just goes... like, just...
If anybody even slightly goes, ah, then, you know.
If anybody goes,
Hey, look, Eugene put a picture up and he was really nervous.
yeah, good on you.
What
Everybody who did, there's no pressure to put anything on.
And I think Eugene should roleplay as Hopper, because he literally has the right look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know what his wife looks like, but I'm pretty sure they could do the duo from Strangers.
Yeah, and I can play the Demogorgon.
I was gonna say who else you could play, but I don't want to offend that actor. So.
Whoa! What?
Whoa!
Say it
Whoa.
now. You have to say it
because-
now, because I need to slap
Whoa.
you.
No, because the actor
Mummy.
it's technically a what's the word? It's a form of disability, isn't it? I didn't want to offend that actor or anybody
By
who has
saying
that.
he's what?
You know.
Would
Just
you-
stop!
Oh, is he watching? Is he?
Stop right
Is he
now!
watching the
You're
stream?
gonna offend the celebrity, huh?
All right, I'm just gonna.
Jamie
I'm just gonna
May,
fucking
welcome
leave.
back. Go on, no, tell me who the hell it is.
I'm just gonna leave.
He's
What side
he
are
was
you
trying
guys
to
on?
make a joke and now he's just dug a hole.
America defaulted me to.
Oh my god.
Someone else make a squad. I'm done leading you scoundrels. I'm
No,
also going for a
Blossom,
wee.
please. Bring me along for your pee. I want to hear it.
Oh my god.
Please. Why
I'll
won't
just
anybody
video
let
it
me
and put it
listen
in
to them
selfies.
pee? Oh god. Yes.
See, now I have to open Discord to drag Casey in, and I'm kind of feel like,
Just do it, you big slag.
Make sure he puts a mask on.
Oh, Limp made one. Sweet. Let me in, please. I'll be right back and go for a wee wee.
Thank you, Lynn.
don't let me in. I don't want to play.
You're actually competent. Your content.
Competent.
Nice,
Content.
nice,
Your content.
nice.
He's actually peeing by the desk. He just got so lazy he got one put there.
He actually put the bin by his PC, and he just
In fact,
he doesn't
just
even have
carved
to
a
turn.
hole in the chair.
Yeah, it's not. It's that long.
Oh, guys, we're on a new map.
Who are
skipping
you?
rope.
We're on a new map. I don't know if anybody noticed that.
Oh, brand new.
Yay, new map.
Yeah.
Are we joining that new map, Mortaine, yet?
Jesus Christ.
Mm.
I regret everything. Are piss bottles still a thing? Apparently they are. But now they're
Yeah.
just jizz bowls.
No, piss bottles are a thing. No, my favourite is the piss drawer. That's where you've got to
Will you
really...
stop talking about the piss drawer? It really bothers me. It's the poop sock. Poop sock is the ultimate.
You should wait until you see my...
We won't even mention...
Oh. Wait, let me put spam love hearts so I can wee to them.
I hate it.
He's disgusting.
I really don't like him.
No, I don't either. I don't know why we're doing the friend anniversary because he actually really sucks as a
guys,
person.
what's up?
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good, man. What are you guys talking about? Are you talking about anything? Anything fun? Anything cool?
I was talking about the shit sock.
Yeah, cool. Tell me about it. What were you saying? What exactly were you saying, though? Like, the actual words that you said? Like, what were they?
Okay, so Rex was talking about the piss drawer, and I said stop talking about the piss drawer, because I don't want to hear about the piss drawer anymore.
Yeah, got it.
And then I was like, where it's at is the shit sock, because Elmo asked the piss balls to thing, and I said, now it's more like jizz balls.
Mm-hmm.
So...
And then, like, what about after that? Did you say anything else?
No,
No,
we
nothing?
were just waiting for you to come back. I remarked that you wanted to wee to the hearts. So, and we said, oh, that's nasty, and, we laughed about it.
Yeah. That was it, everything, though. Like, I don't want to miss anything, because it's, when I go to the toilet, I feel like I'm like, missing out on jokes and fun things.
No.
Nothing like that?
No, nothing. We were just talking about the, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I go to the toilet when I'm in a call, when I come back, I wait a couple minutes to see if you guys are talking shit about me.
Yeah, I should probably start doing that.
AC, there's literally never a bad thing to say about you. But bluffing, on the other hand...
I don't do that, actually. I'm just kidding.
You should.
I've done it before. I've done everything bad you can think of. I've stalked on the internet. I've looked at people's messages. Everything.
I've burned down an orphanage.
Have you ever
if the moment
talked about
me.
someone when they weren't there and said some nasty things and then pretended you didn't when they came back from the toilet?
Oh God, no. We did remark though. Rex said that you cut off your seat for the toilet, and then I said you keep a bucket next to your seat, but you're just that long that you throw it like a child skipping rope into the bucket.
I was in the truck drive and I checked out of everything that was being said, and I come back and there's just wank sock is the last thing I left. You missed it, Bluffing. I was in the truck and I just started going and after about 2 minutes, about 6 people in the truck was
Oh, we missed it.
Yeah.
See, I started doing something similar to my wife when I was getting stuff ready after put my son to bed. And she went, shut the fuck up, you're so annoying.
Oh.
So, not exactly the same experience.
Spray and Pray, is that a new person or have they been here before? I feel like I recognise the name. But...
I kind of do, but I don't know
They're
if
backing
that's
up Elmo
because...
You need this so you don't
teenagers, the doctrine that
Emma makes
teenagers do to get their first
piss bottle.
girlfriends.
You have to question McLaughlin's commitment having one ready at the PC. I mean, I only went to the toilet because my piss bucket is full.
Bucket? You son coof.
But the good thing is it's keeping my feet moist, so bonus.
Oh, you can really massage it in like that.
You backed up where I didn't need it.
Sorry, man.
Says the man who talks about the piss drawer.
Piss draw's just funny to me.
Rancid.
The picture's just like a fucking. It's just a kid with an open like bedside table drawer and it's full of piss, and it just got a kid's face, and it just says, "Mum found the piss drawer." Great. I thought I knew your name.
Elmo didn't know that you changed his name.
Yeah, I changed your name to Elmu probably in November, if not earlier.
Okay, Spray and Pray.
Boing, boing.
Have I'm sure I've chatted to you in public.
Oh, robot. Bluffin's roboting for me now.
No.
No.
SL, what's the plan? Oh, my in-game comms is working. That's
Whatever the heck you want.
No, tell me
Oh,
explicit instructions. Where am I going? What am I doing? Why am I doing it?
Attack.
Attack.
Yeah, but he
Got
wants
it.
to know why, Rex.
Why?
Yeah,
I don't
one
know,
of these
Elmo.
guys done. Chunky, there's a guy on my left. Be careful.
Elmo, because you had the what was it? Dixon between her legs as your name, Friar Dix between her legs, and I was like, well, that's rude. I'm gonna change it to Elmo.
That's
And I don't
rude.
know why. I just did.
Oh.
I did tell you, etc.
Makes sense.
It was so rude. Like Elmo started that, we all joined in to like make him feel, part of the group. And then when we were like, you know what, that's enough. Elmo didn't change back, so I had to do it for him.
Yeah.
I honestly thought Bluffin was the first one.
No.
Yeah.
It definitely,
it was
definitely
Elmo.
Yeah, and we were like, after a while, we were like, you know what? I think this joke's it's run its course.
It's
You know,
run its course, so we have to change our names again.
Problem is, Elmo, like, Jaws is obviously the person who loses us the games, but Elmo is the one that loses us respect. I can't. No, that's...
No.
I could hear you smiling when you said that.
Yeah.
And Rex, you're the one that loses us servers to play on because you get banned.
I don't lose anybody servers to play on. I lose myself servers to play on. That's different.
Ow.
Yeah, you didn't get the memo because I don't have the memo to people in the Discord before I change their names without their permission. I don't have to tell you about that.
No.
Because I did it to Casey.
Medic.
There is no way, Peter,
Medic.
you can put that into one thing. What's your favourite clip from the internet as a whole? You can't.
Oh, no. Because you'd have one for, like, there'd be a new one every month.
Well, right now, I
Favourite
quite like
clip
the
of
meme
all
of
time.
the cat that dances.
Yeah.
And
Of all
I
time.
don't know the name of the song. It just goes chippy 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 chippy.
Little hat. Yeah, it's a little cat pop in his head. It's adorable.
I think you guys might know it.
Of all time, I would not be able to think. I'd have to have a
Not
while
of
to
all
think.
time. No, God.
It's giving a look a yacht like Prince.
No, well, he's
Oh,
robot.
one sec. I'm gonna reconnect this. Reconnect.
Oh, that's
Oh,
such a
God,
tough question.
Oh, there you guys go.
All right.
Hello?
Back again.
Could you hear me for the last 2 minutes?
I could, but now you're roboting. I
Yeah, so
could
we-
hear you fine before.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's better.
It's giving a look.
David Bowie
like
saying the
Prince.
thing. Were you singing Skibbity?
I said,
What?
Oh, do you know what?
Like Christmas.
I actually remember my favourite internet clip of all time.
Oh, God.
Someone just had the clip in Star Trek, The Wrath of Khan, and spoiler, Spock is lying there dead, and Captain Kirk is over his body holding him, and then he just gets overwhelmed with rage, and he lifts his fist up to scream, but instead of shouting Khan, it's just a goat
Discord's
bleating,
gone completely for me.
and it's the
Me
greatest thing.
too.
Oh, good. You love it when you tell a story and no
Talking
one can hear
chatty
it.
filthy dogs.
Just use the in-game, please.
Oh, but I
can't
don't want to
hear
tell
anything.
the story
I
again.
can't hear anything either.
Can you hear me in game?
I could have get the clowns.
Oh wait, no, they won't be able to because I haven't reset.
I'm
it.
here.
Oh, where is it? Why is it never just the most obvious one? Can you hear me?
Oh.
Hello, senor.
Hello.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear.
Yes.
Thank you.
Ow.
I just disconnected from Discord because it's just not working whatsoever, so I'm just going to use in-game for now.
Oh,
Wow.
my bar.
Bluffing? There we go. Use in-game bluffing.
I have been for the last minute.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Poppy.
Hello. Hello, Poppet. Yeah, I can't get it to work. I'm gonna be looking up these clips. Puma and Jules. I bet I've seen some before, but I can't remember. But I'm gonna have to look these clips up when we're done.
So did no one hear my favourite clip then?
No, it cut literally as you started.
Yeah, literally.
I heard something about Khan. I heard something about the Wrath of Khan, and then that's it.
Yeah, so it's the bit where Spock is lying in the ground dead and Kirk's over him. And he holds his fist up in rage to scream. And in the film, he screams, Khan! But in this clip, it's just a goat bleating. And it's the greatest clip ever.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think I laughed for 10 minutes straight the first time I saw that. It just caught me completely off guard. Because there was no mention of what it was in the title. So I was just completely unawares. It was amazing.
Oh, it's so difficult to find funny clips now online.
That guy
I don't know, you do a pretty good job.
At his machine gun.
Hey, don't complain.
He didn't get a single person. He's terrible. Right, Chunky? Right?
Oh, yeah, man.
Don't even say it.
Oh, I headshotted him.
Oh my god.
Where was he?
Oh, everything's broken, man.
Well,
I can't.
75 meters on a shotty.
Spray's going. The spray is leaving.
The
spray is going. See you, spray.
I've got loads of favorite clips, but like there's some that always catch me. Like it's the guy that gets the bottle thrown at him and goes, "What the fuck, Richard?" Like there's just so many single ones that just work.
Yeah.
Oh, the one where he blows the smoke away from him and he turns and goes, Adam.
yeah.
I like that. There's so much genuine hate in his voice.
Yeah, there's just so many that I don't remember the original meme because it's been redone so much. But like, I can't believe you've done this. Like all of those classics.
Favorite.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm changing it. That's my favorite.
Vine was just so good. Like I love Vine.
Back before Reddit, basically, it was when the best ones were around.
Yeah, I've been guilty of going through some old compilations of Vines every now and again, just because some of them are absolute gold.
I'm so sorry.
The problem is that with Reddit...
I see where he was now. He was taking the piss out of us. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What?
With Reddit, if you scroll for 5 minutes, you see one funny thing that you laugh for 10 minutes, and then that's all you see for a month, and it ruins it.
And then it gets reposted again. Oh my god. Then it gets reposted every, like, day for the next month, and you just see the same shit regurgitated all the time.
Yeah.
Such a shame, isn't it? Nobody's doing the funny no more.
We should build a garrison.
No.
Well, there's another one where it's two guys clearly like off their heads on something, and he's just like, one of them's on a console. They kill a bunch of people, and he just goes, "Bro, you're on a roll." And the guy stands up and he picks up a roll off of his chair, like a bread roll, eats it, and just goes, "You're right." And it's like not even funny. It's not funny, but it's just because they're so they're clearly baked out of their minds, and their faces are just bright red.
Can I get a waffle? Can I please get a waffle?
I know, it's become an echo chamber. I'm sorry.
Help.
Discord just doesn't want to play ball today. It's not been a very good kitten. Okay.
I think we're losing.
Eelfield.
Oh, really?
I've not heard of an Eelfield before. Eelfield? Is that YouTube, TikTok, or I don't have a clue. I'm not on TikTok, actually.
I don't do those YouTubes or TikTok, face talks or book.
All right, Boomer, calm down.
Text.
I haven't got those face ticks yet.
Oh, chunks! It happened again.
Stop! You didn't even need. You pushed to talk to tell us that.
But you share pretty much every single bodily function. As soon as I do it, you're like, no, that's gross.
I don't do it on stream.
Yes, you do.
All right, maybe sometimes.
Exactly. Shut up.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, driver. I'm too used to being German.
Bluffin's coming across twice. I don't know who's coming across twice.
Oh, I've still got Discord. Yeah, okay.
A little bit because it's loud and it's echoing, and Bluffin doesn't use push to talk because he's a piece of shit.
No, I'm doing push to talk now. I've turned Discord down. Off.
Your mic is really loud too.
Yeah, Rex, shut the fuck up.
Which option is it to turn it down? Because it never seems to work.
Go audio, then go unit volume.
Most of you guys
Unit.
are
Microphone.
coming in through.
Microphone
There's a
volume.
tank on.
You're now a bit too
Microphone
quiet.
volume.
Can you go up a tiny bit,
fuck.
Rex? He's not a happy boy.
There. Jade, microphone volume. Is that it? Is that better for everyone?
Oh, that's a tank!
That's a lot better.
Okay. Yeah, you just say, man. I'm not going to be offended much.
No, it's not a big deal. It wasn't really that bothersome. It was just a little loud.
Okay.
What about now?
What he means is he hates
Speak
you.
up. I can't hear you.
Hello?
No. Jade, put it to about 50% on microphone volume.
Oh, god damn it. God damn you.
49%.
It's still loud, but it's better.
You're not
You're
coming
loud.
through that loud
You
for me,
healed
but
me.
I've got my
Thank you.
unit
Thank you,
volume
Keith.
down a bit.
Did you hurt me also?
I can't put... Tonight's been an absolute mess. What a way to celebrate a year.
What's new? And what's new?
It's pretty
For
fit.
everything to break.
Be honest.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, that's a grenade going
Sorry
to
for
a
the trouble.
friendly.
You're having a stroke? What?
Is it... So what's wrong with it now? Is
Sorry.
it doubling up or something?
That's
Me.
just Discord. You guys are coming in through on Discord. That's why I deafened this.
Wait, what? We shouldn't be. I'm using push to talk on Discord.
Is it the same,
Oh?
No. No, it's not the same button.
Huh?
I'd have just been bluffing.
I've muted
I know
myself on
bluffing was
Discord.
definite. That was before I deafened myself.
How about now?
No!
Is that any better?
Piss off.
Yeah.
Absolutely piss off.
Please don't have a stroke in my chat. I'd appreciate it.
Jade, mute your mic in Discord just to make sure.
Or if you're gonna,
Roger.
film it.
Can't hear her at all now.
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Elmo. Sorry for all the trouble, everybody.
Every stream's a fuck up these days.
Okay, it's like...
Dang, we were winning there for a second while Chunky wasn't talking.
Wow!
Tank on my position, squad leader.
I do
Somebody's
think
asking to have their boots.
I don't care.
Okay.
there needs to be a system in this game like there is for Lethal Company. Just adjust the volumes of all the people in your squad individually. Why is that not a thing? I feel like that'd be easy.
That would be amazing.
You'd think if,
Wouldn't
if
it?
Lethal
Just-
can do it, like, surely it can't be that hard.
Well, not to be what's it, but if Lethal with one guy could program it, these guys can do it.
Yeah, why not?
Imagine being able to change the volume of the commander.
Oh, people would abuse the fuck out of that.
To 0.
Imagine making a good game as like a multi-million-dollar company. Yeah, fuck that. No, that's too difficult.
You know what I'd recommend? What I'm going to do?
No!
So, Squad 44 is on sale right now. I think that's really the future. to be
Don't,
honest.
Oh, for
don't
God's
instigate
sake.
it.
Don't start again!
You think I'm trolling?
Yeah, you are trolling.
Squad 44 is the X. Again.
I mean, I bought it.
It's fucking. It's postscript. Postscript. It's not Squad 44.
Casey,
Yeah, I'll be
on the
strictly
store it
yours.
says
I don't know
Squad
what I'm
44.
doing. I was just upping and downing everything.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
okay.
on my ass cheeks it says it looks good, and you know what? People don't say that.
Oh, damn.
What?
Oh, damn.
I got killed.
Well, at the
by-
end of the day, it says it, so that's what I'm calling it. So, yeah.
I got killed by someone throwing a hand grenade at a tank. A
I
friendly
basically,
grenade.
I bought Squad 44
Same.
both because it was on sale, and because Bluffin told me if he doesn't, he's never talking to me again, because it's the future of his channel. So, I had to.
Why are you doing this to me?
Why are you being so...
I mean, you said no. You did say that you were at some point in the new year. You were going to we were going to start looking into it and playing both to sort of have a look and.
Watch out! Go left!
Jesus.
Oh, shit. Now who's too loud and screeching?
Chunky, they're in the south. Watch out.
Oh no. I farted.
Wait, I said that incorrectly. Hey, they're in the south. Look out.
I liked that impression. That was good.
Chunky, if you get
Aw, Elmo, you're so nice, man. You're the only one.
Man. Thank you.
You're the only one. Literally no one else.
where my fun
Everyone else sucks. No.
Oh, am I the only one having fun watching
We would
despite
do
tech issues? I
what we
enjoyed
were
it so
able
far.
to do with the do.
Oh.
We didn't have the people.
Elmo, I could only assume that's from incredibly low standards, so awesome, thank you.
Oh man, you got blown apart.
Chunky, save me.
Napoleon
Jules?
blown apart.
Wait, Jules, what did I do that's...
Muffin, have you satcheled that tank yet?
No, I
fucking
don't
got
have
shot in the
satchel.
The tank is dead. Tank is dead.
Come out of here.
Chunky, could you... Oh,
Ever
my
wish-
God.
Do you ever wish
I'm
you'd get shot in the
sorry.
life?
I blew it up with my enormous
no.
penis.
You sing it well.
I'm going to change roles so I've got a satchel.
Do you think if I went to a firing range, I'd be able to shoot myself in the head faster than they could stop me?
Probably.
yes.
Yes.
But
Good.
you got to know exactly where to shoot, otherwise you'll mess it up.
Yeah, so
The
you...
head.
No, you...
No.
No,
Not just the head
In your...
generic.
No, you go in the mouth, but
The
you aim for the
penis.
center back of your throat to go through the spinal cord.
Yeah, because if you mess that up, you'll just have
This is
some
not
messed
something
up
you should be
face.
talking about on a live stream, you know?
No, you have to get the spinal cord, or you have to make sure that the stem is cut out. So yeah, the...
What did I
that's the-
just say? What did I
Or you get an
just
RPG,
say?
and then you really make sure.
Yeah, they typically don't do those at firing ranges.
Quick, everybody look at Elmo's beaver.
Elmo's got a bit...
Oi,
I've been
oi,
trying.
oi.
It's actually really good. I love it.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Doo-doo,
Can
doo.
you
Come and
come and
live.
save me? No, look, not me.
I'm on the way. I'm on the way. I'm not.
God damn it.
Give in, I'm
Okay.
gonna grenade body memes. Fucking M1 grand in there being a loser. Who uses that easy mode gun? What a loser.
Yeah, I know, right? M1A1 on nothing.
Do, 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 do.
Should we spawn on
Oh.
that garrison?
When
down
are the
at
devs
8?
gonna fix the fucking bug where your like thumb is just like, oh, I'm just gonna fly around here? I'm like, game coming.
I've never had
Yeah,
that.
alright.
What? I've never heard of that before.
Basically doesn't like
Reload
this
the Garand.
moving over to postscriptum with me, I think.
Will you stop it?
If you reload the M1, your thumb just doesn't go into like.
I want to see that.
Why is everyone shouting at me? I actually was the most against playing postscriptum, and then everyone's like, yeah, we're all buying it, we're all gonna play it, and then I bought it, and now everyone's like, shut the fuck up.
It's just good manners not to talk about it in this game.
Because we don't think you're serious, man.
Donkey, help
I'm
me,
coming, baby,
please. Be careful though, there's bad men.
They will fart on me.
Well, she cut out, and that's all I heard.
That's all she said, man.
I will fart. No, I haven't had that bug either, so it was such a good that's all about.
No, he's talking nonsense, he's just angry. He just wishes he was playing the other version of this game that's better.
I'd love to introduce you to. You two have the exact same bird. Sniff each other.
Who?
I'm
What?
so sorry, Casey. I couldn't hear what you were saying over the shooting.
Thank you, brother.
I'd love to introduce you to my friend. She'd love to sniff you.
Well, we've all heard that before.
How could I literally ever pass on that? How could I, you know, that sounds incredible. Oh. Sorry, someone blew up in my
Wait,
face.
were they German?
Oh.
Was that German?
Yeah,
right,
I'd love that. I'd love to smell your friend.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
are you up at like 6? Or are you up at like 6 a.m. EST? I think that's like
What kind of up?
noon-ish.
No.
Oh wait,
What? What?
I think that's
Oh,
noon.
shit, sorry.
Sorry, Sorry, I jumped. Sorry. I can try.
Wait, what time zone? Or what time?
6 a.m. Central Time.
7-ish hours, so 6.5 to 7 hours. So what time are they on?
It's 5 hours behind.
This is too many numbers.
So it'd be like 11 a.m. your time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great, we're playing Lethal Company then tomorrow at 6 a.m. or 11 a.m.
At 11 a.m. in the morning.
Yep.
There's no 11 a.m. in this house. Unless it's from being awake all night.
Oh my goodness.
No, that sounds like a you problem.
How dare you?
Chunky is busy tomorrow.
I'm out of bandages.
I'm the one that sleeps till 2 in the
I'm out of
afternoon.
blood.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, it's not me that's generally the one getting up that time. So.
Yeah, I sleep forever.
It's fine, Chunky. If you don't want to, you can. It's not that big of a deal.
Bruh, I want to, trust me.
Pickle, I'm not sure when that will happen.
I'm just
or
a
if it will.
very eepy, sleepy person.
They might just keep it on PC. I'm
Got
not
a lot
sure.
of beauty sleep that don't work.
I mean, maybe if it starts getting popular.
No.
Shut your mouth.
Sorry.
OP's gone.
No,
I'm going to spawn at
I would
Garrison. No, that's gone as well. Never mind.
I'd love to smell you all.
Not gonna
I'd love
spawn,
to
no.
smell your friend.
Are you guys still talking
I'd
about
love
sniffing each other? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes, I'm just trying to say to Casey, yeah, I would like to be his friend. That'd be cool.
He's pretending that there's another female who play games when we all know they don't exist.
It's an AI.
Oh, yeah.
I literally play with her all the time.
Yeah, me too, man. Yeah, there's loads of girls I play with.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah. In
Yeah,
fact,
me too, man.
I know like 10, actually.
Yeah, I think I know about 50 women that I play with like all the time, and that's on top of playing with these guys. So yeah, oh god. Sometimes I'm like, all right, ladies, you've had enough of me.
Like,
Let's,
I've
move
talked
on.
about the specific woman in the past.
Yeah, so have we.
Yeah.
Like, in
I
this
speak
sub-
about
Maybe
specific
not
women.
real.
Buffin, on that team, on the other team, there's like 50 people. I know at least 40 of them, and they're all women.
Yeah, I think I
Women
know.
don't exist.
And you know what's amazing? They're all big titty like goths as well, all of them. And they love like anime.
That's the
and,
only
like,
women I hang out with.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elmo. I
So
agree.
many of them. It's
There's
actually
some that-
annoying.
I
Have
mean,
you ever
I-
got that where it's actually like, come on, I just want some guys.
Yeah. I'm just like, there's just too much estrogen in the air. Just back up. Just give me. I need to
Sausage
be a man.
party.
I
And
need to be a man.
Chunky,
And that's
I'm sorry about that.
Oh no, I've just realised we can't chat to them during this period of unrest. Chunky's getting a commendation, as usual.
And then it was silent.
No, it's not.
Bit awkward, isn't it?
Just a bit.
Oh, it's
Hello.
lovely though. It's lovely though. Is Discord working for me?
I
don't
think
know.
it's working again.
Yeah,
Chunky,
you
I'm
say that
sorry
and it's
about
gonna go again.
We're gonna have such a great time tomorrow.
Yeah, with that woman, right? That woman that's real. Yeah.
Yes.
I also am seeing a woman tomorrow.
Me and
Oh, is
Bluffy
it
are
your
actually
wife?
gonna meet. No. One of
Wait,
the
what?
many women
No,
online.
I've got
that, you know.
lots of what they called Rex. What's the word? Side chicks. Can't
Yeah,
live
yeah,
for
yeah.
them. I forget their names half the time.
I need to try and get up earlier anyway, so I'll try and wake up for like half
Don't do it, Chunky. It's not worth it.
It's
No.
gonna hurt.
She's not real. She's not real. So
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
But it's another woman.
It's not real.
It's just
It's-
Casey.
Stop
Put him
saying
on
this.
woman's voice.
Casey's literally just gonna have his phone there, and he's gonna just log in twice. That's who he's
Yeah.
playing with.
All you need to
That's
do
do
him
still
online.
really good.
is ask Casey and this woman to speak at the exact same time.
Yeah.
What happened?
In fact, it's going.
We
I
got the
just
best
voice connection.
defense and the best support effectiveness, and
Ooh.
we didn't do anything.
I just keep seeing the voice connection
See?
thing.
That's how
pinging
you
out.
squad lead good.
Yeah.
Well done, man.
Lim, if
Skeleton
I'm honest, I
of
don't
the
think I
house.
heard from you.
Just
all
kidding.
along.
I did nothing.
The connection's going. Stick to in-game. I can hear it pinging.
Okay. Elmo, when you
I
said
have no
some
idea,
games should
Skeleton,
stay
I'll be
PC,
honest.
what games?
Any.
There you go, Jules said it. Casey speaking in a girl's voice.
Yeah,
there you go. I feel like...
Who's making a squad?
I think it's Casey's turn.
Oh.
Casey's going to bring that female friend in to do it, I bet.
We do need a bit of more female action in here. Yeah, Skeleton of House.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. What
We
squad
play
we're
in
on.
pretty much any server we're not banned in.
Yeah.
We are.
Which is like
not banned
3.
in. Actually, you know what? I tried to work out how many I'm banned from. It is like only 3.
Oh, there it is. The wine bar. You're more than welcome to jump on the server, but it is when we play together. It is members only, and that's not a plug for members. That's just
and Casey's female friend.
And yeah, she's got a free pass because reasons.
You know.
Oh yeah, okay, women.
Oh wow, he still let me in. Jesus.
No, I was just about to say that.
I was like, there's no way we're
You're
getting
too
into
good
this.
to everyone, Casey. You're too good.
Yeah. Take it on the chin like a real lad.
I wouldn't.
Boopy Snoop.
I would.
Way how it looks on PS5. It's great on console, maybe even better in some aspects than PC. You'll have to list those. Having a trigger button that gives you resistance is great. You PC guys never felt that, right? So, well, I've played FPS games on a console before, and it does feel nice having a bit of a response, but also it won't ever be as quick as me clicking. That's not me bigging myself up either. That is just...
I'm sorry, but...
I am going to be quicker than you pulling a trigger.
I'm sorry, but if every FPS in the world removed all versions of aim assist from every FPS on console, nobody would ever play FPSs on a console again.
Yeah, that is a hard fact. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like, what FPS players need to compete with mouse and keyboard pro Chad, what they need is so much help.
Did you just say that?
Like, Bluffin, did you know on the finals the biggest point of contention is that the aim assist for controllers controls over 80% of all aim.
Really?
So on the aim assist on the finals, the aim assist is it only aims head.
Jesus.
Only. So on say like on Apexes, which is still considered overpowered, it aims at the upper chest and then you have to adjust for everything else. In the finals, it aims head. So when you're dying to someone using the pistol, it's because it's got no recoil and it always aims head.
Oh, that's disgusting. I did not know that.
So now, when you die to someone, like, you know, as we've seen from certain places and die immediately, there has been requests to show what device people are using to make it more, you know, discernible of how sus things are. The chances are these people getting 30 kills around are actually just using the overpowered controller.
Have I been kicked
like I
from
watched
the squad?
No, I watched a video.
Yeah, don't worry, Jules. We'll do tank. We'll do like a tank special. Something.
Yeah, nothing. I watched a guy showing how strong the aim assist was with a friend, and like he said, it's harder to aim away from the head than it is to aim anywhere else. That's how powerful it is.
That's ridiculous.
And apparently, the devs have basically said, like, they came from console Battlefield, and they know how hard it is to play controller. And I'm just sat there, like, then just use a mouse and keyboard for normal person.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna. What do you call it? Poo-poo anyone that uses a controller like you do. You.
I will.
Yeah, I know you will. But
because it's trash.
With the also aiming is more realistic. PC is unrealistically accurate. I would agree that it is very accurate playing on PC. But you know that's why we play PC.
That's your
for
prerogative.
many other reasons. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's more realistic in terms of the movement because.
If you ever watch a controller player moving in Apex, it's the most hilarious
thing
ever.
It's like very fluid, left to right, wavy.
Whereas with the controller, it's just like straight line, stop, turn, straight line.
And it's like, if you mean realistic to the way someone would actually carry their gun, because I don't agree. Like, if you watch someone running with a gun or even aiming, like, it is fairly. You know, like the micro movements that you would see looking down a sight on PC is probably closer to that of someone aiming down sight on a real gun. Like, because in real life the gun is heavy, no matter how strong you are, it's going to start to weigh you down. And you have to make micro adjustments like you do with PC when you're aiming.
I'm never going to be an apologist for people using controller when they have the option of mouse and keyboard. Like, if you're playing on console, that's a different story. If you're playing on PC with a controller for the benefits of aim assist, that's trash tier. That makes you a trashy person because you're using it. With Apex, the pro area of Apex is so sweaty and unpleasant that some of the top players in the Apex community, and I mean pros, not just people, normal guys, pros, have switched to controller because they said it's easier and takes less strain.
Yeah.
Then
I can imagine, Jules, that it's much easier.
And can I just say, that's after it's been nerfed about 6 times. And how bad was it on launch? So if you're playing with a controller,
I played it on console and I got kills, so it must have been pretty bad.
Like, I don't know what it is. People who sit there and say, "Oh, you should use a controller." Like, I use a controller for certain games.
Yeah,
but
like
to
Last
play
of
an
Us, Uncharted.
No, but I was thinking like sports games, racing games that don't have natural input for directional controls. But if you're playing an FPS on a PC with a controller because it's easier, I don't have anything positive to say about it. Because if you are using it for the benefit of aim assist, making the game easier for you to get kills, that's just sad. There's nothing more than that. And mouse and keyboard will always be superior. I'm sorry, it's just a fact.
Yeah, I mean, like you were saying with aim assist, like even if you factor in aim assist, like if you're at range with someone,
aim assist does all the work for you.
But like at range, it's going to be harder to even to manage your aim assist, like with mouse and keyboard. And I feel like you can get a lot. Oh yeah, Rocket League's a good Rocket controller. I tried playing it on.
Anything that you need more than anything you need more than like left, right, back, forward, directional. Oh my god.
Excuse me, sorry?
How much is it to become a member? Your channel.
$2.90.
No, $2.99. $2.99.
Okay, I'll do that.
Thank you. I don't think he's read it. I think he's someone in the chat. Ben, if you're in the chat.
Hello.
I don't know if you are.
Thank you, guys.
This guy's just... Wait. Oh, you're a friend.
What's going on?
I just heard this voice next to me just going, how much is it to become a member? I'm like, wait, what? Who said what? And then he was asking to become a member. He's like...
Can you ask Ace to drop a supply truck lower HQ?
What squad am I in? Who's this rando in our squad?
Hold on. Elmo, are you saying thank you as like you actually agree, or you're offended and you're just like, thank you, you bitch? Like, which way am I?
Where am I going here?
You're plat 1 on Rocket League?
Yo.
Me and Chunky played Rocket League.
I've never got the hang of Rocket League, ever.
Me and Chunky played Rocket League, like, co-op on the couch kind of thing. Because when it first came out, it was better, and because it wasn't so stupidly over the top. And now, again, these games that get sweaty after about a year, they get ruined. Oh, cool, good, thank you, Emma. Because we loved it. We liked like the DLC. It was like £1 to get like the DeLorean to drive around.
Oh,
we loved it. Just simple fun. And then as soon as we saw the competitive scene, I was like, no, game's dead.
Nah, lost it.
Yeah, I played ranked for a bit. I think I got to gold somewhere.
I just like the different vehicles and like the fact you could change the colors. Like, I didn't care about like all the rest of it that much.
The best time I had playing that was just playing with my mates when we were a bit drunk. It was late, and I was like, "Come on, let's do it." Yeah, and we were just messing around, having an absolute laugh. And
that's the best way to play.
Yeah, and then just to blow my own horn, I challenged them all to a 1v5 or 6. And I'm proud to say I won. And there is a video dedicating it on my channel somewhere if you ever want to see me drunkenly mess up 5 other drunken people.
Oh, the DeLorean, yes, the DeLorean DLC.
I got the DeLorean, I got the Bat Tumbler, I got...
Yeah, got that.
The Bat Tumbler was a beautiful thing. It sounded
so
good.
There was one that was like it was like a big truck, almost like a monster truck, but with a sealed cabin. And when you drove it, like the roll on it was so hilarious because you'd always feel like you're going to flip. It was just really satisfying. Whereas now, when I've seen clips of it recently, it feels like every vehicle looks and feels the same. There's no unique feel anymore because they're trying to make it all balanced, and it's just boring. As soon as there's a competitive scene, the game has to be balanced, and then it becomes boring, and that's every game ever.
True. As soon as there's a meta.
Yeah, and if you watch the pros, or even just people that are
horrible.
marginally good, they don't touch the ground ever. Like,
It's not
they literally
fun.
float.
Are they having fun? No.
I mean, probably not. No, but the playing against people like that is the most nerve-shredding thing, and I would put that up against like playing Apex lobbies that you should not be in. Like it's
Every lobby these days. Every lobby.
Well, yeah, every lobby now, yeah. Back in the day when you got into realize you're all of a sudden you're in a fucking like Predator lobby and you shouldn't have been there, and then it's like the most horrible thing you've ever experienced. It was like that every time you ended up like just playing casual, and you just be like, where is everyone? And you look up and they're just flying about like some ballerina thing. It was ridiculous.
We're playing Rocket League right now.
I honestly would like to play Rocket League, just if we could get enough people to fill up both
I know
teams
you mentioned
and
it, didn't
mess
you?
about.
We could have fun with that.
That's the thing. If it's just us, it's fun. Just, you know, messing about, driving, blowing each other up. And there's game modes where
I mean,
you have abilities.
it's like the Party Animal sports ones, isn't it? It's the same feeling.
Yeah, exactly the same. And they've got one where it's not just playing normal Rocket League. Like, you have a boxing glove, you have a spiky thing. Like, it gives you power-ups that just make it even more hilarious.
Yeah.
Like, it's so much fun. And it's free. Hooray.
Yeah. It's one of those games. There's so many games that I loved them when they came out, and then as soon as it started getting that competitive scene, all the fun was sucked out of it. The meta became the thing, and then every fucker's playing the exact same loadout and the exact same skills. Every game ends up like it, and just I can't get into any modern games because it's so quick to get to that point. Whereas growing up, it was like it'd be a couple years before those sweats would come in and ruin the fun.
Yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I hit him once.
The tank or something.
Yeah. Why would you run towards it? You saw me with
Nice
a
kill.
rocket launcher. Sorry, yeah, thank you.
Stuck on the rubble! Rubble!
Oh, that sounds like I'm being really like...
Oh shit.
Oh god!
Oh
Where?
shit.
Hello?
Oh, sorry you ran into my rocket.
Hello?
Hello?
What? We lost the point.
What's happened? Have you been talking and not been picking it up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just like turned off my microphone.
Oh.
Big
Shit.
fluff and I'm coming
That
for you.
random guy.
Thank
by
you,
the way,
dude.
Commander
Be careful.
asked me to add him so he could
Wait
take
for it,
notes.
wait for it. I just gotta,
He
I gotta
what?
put this thing down. I gotta get you.
The
I gotta
commander
get you.
asked
I know,
me
bro.
to add him
I'm
to
waiting.
the
Don't
squad
worry
so
about
he
this.
could build.
It's gonna go off right next to your head.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't.
Yeah, Elmo, you're right. It was
Hello,
a passionate
Jules? Can you
speech.
still hear
But
us
I'm
all right?
coming. I'm coming.
I don't know what it is. Something about controller
Oh my
players.
god.
It just it riles me up because I spend so much
Big
time
man
dealing
McMuffin.
with them in like Apex, especially is my
Oh
example.
god damn it. Sorry, this is not.
Like honestly, Bluffin, how many
You
times
fall asleep like this.
have we been playing Apex and it's like a team comes along and they're just unnaturally good and
Yeah.
it's so quick and then it gets to the screen and it's like, oh, they're all using controller. I see.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
Bluffin, yesterday, right? I was playing. And me and my squad, we were like absolutely brilliant, like really good. We're all about the same level, all like same rank and everything. Got to the top 3, and then this squad, we see them, and it's a horizon, so you know what that means.
Yeah.
And they're coming at us, and I think we were dead before we'd even really got like to even really register where to go or anything. The end, 3 masters all
Oh,
using
glad you
controller,
can.
triple masters, and I was just
Yeah.
like, they don't need to use controller. They don't need to.
No,
And
they're
then
already
they were
going to be
all-
better than
If
most.
you've already got high skill,
Their accounts
Stop
were
it.
all on Steam, meaning that they were on PC using controller, which makes it even worse because
Oh.
they know that's the advantage.
Yeah.
And that's every game. It's just something really. It's one of my biggest peeves recently. in recent years.
Positive thinking.
oh,
Hey,
Thank you
Rex,
very... Thank
I've
you
got
for trying
I've
to
got
save
2
me.
stories for you in
It's
regards
okay.
to that.
We tried.
So I used to play a ton of Geometry Dash, you know that game?
Yeah.
Well,
Ooh,
when I
frames.
started to become really, really good at that,
We've got a lot of luck.
like beating very, very hard levels,
Yeah.
I literally had people in my group chats getting pissed off at me that I wasn't streaming and recording my like hand and all that kind of stuff
Oh yeah.
because they wanted to see me beat the levels. I was like, I don't give a fuck. I play it for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not here to entertain you.
I don't.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no.
That's great. Here for a good time.
Let's go 1 to 10. How well are we doing?
The medic, I don't know what squad he's in. His name's a very flat leaf. He is very good. He risked everything to try and get. Oh,
I was going to say, whilst I was rambling just now, there was a guy. I don't know what happened, but I think someone team shot someone, and in the most northern accent I've heard in some time, the guy just went, "Oi!" Fuck off, and that was it. It was just so northern. It was like, you know, the oi wasn't enough.
Yeah.
It's that favourite Scottish comedian. He did that really great bit, and he was like, at a football match, and you know you're behind a Scot because swearing isn't enough, but also shouting in general isn't enough. And he was just stood up and went, "Fucking boo!" Because boo isn't enough.
I've heard that before. I don't know. Who the hell said that?
Yeah, it's a famous bit from a Scottish comedian. It's
Fucking
boo! Yeah. And it's just the quote is just like, when boo isn't enough.
Yeah.
A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
I'm sorry, was that a Scottish accent?
It was. It wasn't bad.
That was the letters.
It wasn't terrible. It was Glaswegian.
No.
I'm really sorry, fellas. I have to go to
Kilogram
the
of
quick.
feathers.
Yeah, go for
But
it.
I've got a little bit of a nosebleed out now.
Oh, nosebleed.
Yeah.
Hey, stop trying to get attention.
Sort
You
yourself
get
out.
enough.
Sorry. Oh, it's
Don't
blood.
sniff.
It's blood.
Don't sniff.
It's blood.
The worst thing you can do.
Blood.
Oh my gosh.
Don't sniff if he's got a nosebleed.
I know it hurts. Sorry. I'll be
I
right
don't
back.
get it.
I didn't get it.
Oh, right. I don't get it. All right. Okay. I see where you were going. Right. Casey, can I hear your Scottish accent again, please?
What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
You got the
It's
R
the feathers
rolling.
is good. Yeah, the R's good.
The
yeah.
R's not too bad, actually. Right. I need you to say...
Kilogram of feathers. Oh,
try and
who
say
just went?
purple burglar alarm.
Purple burglar alarm.
Burglar alarm.
Yeah, we all know the video. It's great.
Burglar alarm.
That guy is so
Same
confident.
guy.
Like, oh, Scottish people can't even say purple burglar. Wait.
Purple burglar. Purple
Pickle Rick, you're
burglar
putting
alarm.
Frankie
Purple burglar
Boyle
alarm.
over
Purple
Billy
burglar
Connolly.
alarm.
Wow.
Okay, so modern, Billy Connolly is the greatest, one of the greatest comedians to ever have lived. I mean, obviously, whether you like him or not, it's not up for discussion. He is one of the best. Frankie Boyle was the best during his prime years on Mock the Week.
Yeah.
Since he's retired from that, he has just become extremely offensive just for the sake of it,
Yeah, 'cause
rather
he
than
knows
to make a
that's his
funny
bread
joke.
and butter, innit?
Yeah, whereas I think Jimmy Carr is a better version of him because Jimmy Carr is a lot more clever with it rather than just being offensive.
Yeah, you never see where the joke's coming from with
Exactly.
Jimmy Carr, whereas Frankie Boyle, you can kind of see the joke coming.
Frankie, I mocked the week between about 2009 to 2015 was when it was fantastic, when they had the original full lineup, and they all complimented each other. But ever since like Russell left and then Frankie Boyle left, and then you could see it was going to get cancelled, and I was like, everyone watched it for Frankie Boyle and like, you know, all those usual bits, Kerry Katona and all that.
That's a tank, and there's infantry.
Did I cut out?
No. Oh, God. Sorry, I was in the middle of something a wee bit terrifying.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Mock the Week back in the day was prime TV. Absolutely.
Yeah, that and Have I Got News for You, back before it went a bit, I mean, again, I don't like using the term woke, but Have I Got News for You, BBC made a big point of changing it, and they started being much more restrictive about what jokes they could say and all sorts, and it ruined it.
And that's the worst thing to happen to a comedy show. Like, whether you agree with what they're saying or not, like, you shouldn't. Oh my god. Jesus
Imagine if Nevermind the Buzzcocks, when that first came about, was around now. It wouldn't get through one episode.
Oh my god, no. Especially. Oh god, no. Sorry.
I didn't like that show when I was younger, you know, but as I got older,
Same.
Bill Jupitus and Bill Bailey, they were so much funnier as I got older. Those two were so funny
most
together.
Chaotic duo that has ever existed on TV. Like, the way Because they would like
they could weave a
clearly-
story
Oh,
out of
yeah.
nothing.
It was like they were telepathic, and they were just like, right, I'm going to say this next, and you're going to say, and it was like, you're just like, how are you constructing this from like that far away with no preparation? You're just chatting to each other, and they would make some of their most hilarious jokes and like weird, stupid stories. I think this OP needs to be deleted.
When Bill Bailey left, it died for me. I can't stand that guy who took over, who's now on the British Bake Off, because I hate him so. Noel, whatever his name is, I hate him so much. I hate him. His face makes me want to piss.
I don't really enjoy him. I never got into. Oh God, you all right?
Wait, when did Limp go? Did Limp say he was going? Oh, I talked over Limp when he said he was going.
Limp,
oh, I'm sorry.
Dude.
I didn't hear you at all.
I couldn't hear you. I think we were doing Purple Burglar Alarm, and oh God.
It was way after that. It was like 17 hours after Purple Burglar Alarm.
Oh, he's so quiet. Even with a new mic, it's like he's just too soft spoken.
And we're too loud.
By the way, guys. by the way, I have a new mic. Can you guys tell?
I did think you did.
What's going
yes.
on?
What did you get?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I don't know. It was my mom.
There's blood.
Oh my God.
There's so much blood.
Jade, be calm. Don't like shout for a minute. Just calm.
Yeah,
There's
try
so
and
much
get your blood.
Drink plenty of water.
Slow your blood flow.
All the blood from my erection's gone out my nose.
Well.
Oh.
My God, you can.
Is everyone okay?
I'm not worried about you.
Yeah, I could tell you had a new mic. It definitely sounded clearer and a bit louder.
What did you don't know what you got, no?
Yeah.
No, his mama bought it for him.
Oh. Oh, there's a tank there, but I can't get a shot. That is a fucking revive.
This kid's good, this Ben. He sounds very young. He's very good.
He's the one that was asking to become a member.
Yeah, he's reviving.
Sorry about everybody. I did a bit of a nosebleed.
Oh my God, someone's face just landed on my face.
What?
Some dude just got blown up and his head went into my face.
Oh, that's chewy.
No, that's fucking horrific.
Fluffin, that Ben is level 30. He revived me, and then he went, I'll bandage you in a moment. And then he went and revived 3 more people. He's level 30.
Wow. Well, he can
and then
definitely be a member.
He walked out. He walked out to revive someone and just went, is this me? Or is that a tank? And then he just stopped talking.
Oh, I spawned at the rock.
He sounds really young.
Yeah,
like, really young.
I thought, like, I hope he's not watching when I say this, but I thought it was a girl. Because the voice was coming through so
No. I knew it
quietly.
was. He's got that way. You know when younger kids talk, and it's like the way they form the words is like, you know, of that youth, and that's how he sounds. He sounds so young.
I mean, if there's a young player like that playing medic that well, that's
yeah.
impressive.
He went right out in front of a tank to get me.
Jesus.
You don't praise us.
What if Ben, if you're watching, because I don't know your name in here. God bless.
Rex, turn around.
Oh God, I've heard
Rex.
that before.
Oh my God.
Usually in a
Yes,
dark
honey?
alley. No frame rate, where are you?
I'd be hyped too if I found
What is wrong with this man? Why are you hitting it with a spade?
that hyped up about
Children.
My very special belly spot. It is a ritual I give to all of my best friends.
He tried to stop. He tried to block it with his body.
Would you like to? Would you like to be my best
on.
friend?
Oh God! Well, oh shit.
Enemy garrison on me. Enemy garrison on me. Help, you scoundrels. Stop your nonsense and come and help me with this garrison.
No.
Oh my God.
Guys, I can't switch weapon.
Skill issue. Great. Grow an arm.
It's alright, I got it. Fucking hell.
This man is traumatized.
Yeah, he's not doing so good.
Oh boy, oh, they know where we are. They know where we are. This is just a training exercise, don't you worry. They are not using real builds.
Hey, Bluffin. Hey, Bluffin.
Yo.
You should turn on your Scottish accent for the rest of the stream.
Don't
No,
it
don't do
turns
that.
me on. Don't.
Yeah,
Don't do
last
it.
time Chunky nearly slipped
I
off
got-
a chair and Rex
Yeah,
nearly died.
I got really
Chunky,
turned
you,
on.
Tank.
do you want me to turn on my my French accent
Oh,
for the rest of the stream?
accent is so good.
Nobody wants that.
Says the no accent.
You can walk in here and talk however you want, but the French accent comes out.
S'il vous plaît.
Ou la bougetteur. Now, am I saying Bugatti or baguette?
Guys,
You
you're
gotta
just
work
being
it out.
Oh,
offensive
ça peut
now.
des pantalons.
Allons enfants de la patrie.
Stop it. Stop it. No one wants it. We're all voted no, and yet you still.
Sorry, I'm just giggling because there's something
I don't think
compressed
that I don't think that Chunky said no to this,
No, I didn't.
right?
2 against
I
1.
never said no.
Squad lead.
tu like
SL.
my
Squad lead.
French accent, non?
Squad lead.
I do. I'm acting out so many fantasies right now.
Squad lead SL. Squad lead SL. SL. We get an OP.
I'm loving
Oh,
it.
Fuck!
yeah, I'm squad leader. Sorry, hold on.
Is anyone impressed?
Oh,
that,
too late.
Now that it's near almost 11, it's been 3 hours, and I didn't bring up Star Wars.
Do you know what? I would be a lot more impressed if you weren't like muted for like half the stream due to Discord issues.
I mean, to be fair, I wasn't going to then either. I didn't even try to. I think all the people watching who hate Star Wars, as they all do, really,
yeah.
should be impressed.
I think they
Sorry,
all left
my
because you
nose.
didn't talk about Star Wars, to be honest.
Yeah, I had some good shit tonight, but no.
Well, we'll
They
save
haven't
it
owned
for
Terrestrial.
we'll save it for the podcast maybe when we start that in the new year.
No, because I'll forget it by that. No, I probably won't. I'm so stupid.
I was gonna say you don't forget shit like that.
Yeah, but I wanted to
Tank.
say no, because it's new information.
Oh,
I don't want to be alive.
all right. Positive stream, Rex. Come on.
Fuck it. Are we going to be live again before New Year's Day? Other than the potential for New Year's Eve.
I don't know. I'll have to check because I don't know what day it is.
It'll be the 31st to the 1st.
Oh,
See you
I
next
hear.
year.
Oh, don't you dare. If I hear one of those jokes, I'm gonna smother a kitten.
No, Elmo, we don't have a podcast. We keep talking about it, but it's
Wait,
never going to happen.
We just
It
want
will
to
happen.
gauge and see
In
who's
the
We don't have
year.
the time. We don't have the time.
We will make time.
What do you think of Ray? Stupid, overpowered, get her out.
Wait, who asked
I
that?
think I banned the
Next
demolitioner.
I mean, that is the opinion of all three of us, to be honest.
Wait,
Yeah,
what did you say, Rex?
Pause. I want to do a New Year's Eve one all the way to midnight, but Bluffin has priorities in his life that aren't us, and it's pissing me right off.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a salty bitch, this one, I tell you.
Oh,
Welcome,
I just...
please.
Priorities are me.
Pod race.
Oh, and when I say that we don't have time, what I'm essentially saying is Bluffin won't make time.
Wow. Wow.
Has anyone got explosive ammo? Chunky,
Oh.
do you have explosive ammo?
I don't even care.
You gotta get down here. Get down here.
Why?
Enjoy.
That's not explosive ammo.
I don't really have an opinion on it. I just don't care about it. You mean Jane Doe number 4 million? I don't care.
Bruise on my bottom.
Have you got explosive ammo?
We gotta protect the we
My-
gotta protect the
my basic
Muffin Man
opinion
at
of
all
Ray-
costs.
Is...
Yeah, but I need bazooka rounds or Panzerschreck rounds, man.
My
Oh
basic
no,
opinion of
we've
Ray
lost Big Muffin.
Is the...
Big Muffin, he's bluffing, he's
There
bluffing
are
his
a
muffins.
dozen
Oh
more
shit.
female
Done.
characters long before her that make better female representation leaders and are much more
I was gonna
interesting
save you.
than
Oh,
Ray
wait, hold on,
Wise.
wait, don't touch him.
Yeah,
he's
I hold
wait,
that
wait.
sentiment.
And so the
just
argument
need to
that it's
look at
just
that.
because she's female, you can ram that up your ass, because if it was a male character with Ray's story, I'd hate it just equally.
Yeah, it's just not that
The
interesting.
gender is irrelevant, it's the character that's flawed, not the gender.
And
that
as
they're
it
attached
should be. We discussed this at length a while back, didn't we,
Many
Rex?
times.
It's like,
Yeah.
well, we won't go into it because it's a long, hefty conversation. But
Yeah.
it shouldn't matter what gender she is. if it's an interesting story, it's an interesting story. Like the amount of different things from my childhood growing up, and like 50% of them are probably interesting female leads, but a lot of them like could have easily been male. Some of them obviously couldn't because they are designed to be like female characters. Like it's to do with them being female, but they're written well, so it's more interesting. So,
well, like I said,
all about the
if
writing.
Han Solo was female, ignoring Leia, if Han Solo was female, would you dislike the character? Would it actually change anything about the character? Not
Doesn't matter at all.
No.
Not a single thing. Indiana Jones being female, would it change any of the plot? Not whatsoever. My base logic for that argument is, if you change the gender of a character, a good character, if you change the gender, should do nothing to damage the character.
I was
So
blacked
take
out. I was
any major male character, and unless there is a significance to them being male, which very few there are,
I don't think they like.
make them female, and if it's a good written character, it won't change anything. And vice versa. If Leia was a male example, it would still be the same character.
You what?
Rex, I've got an unpopular opinion.
Oh, good.
Unpopular opinion.
Go on.
If the gender, skin color, religion doesn't matter, whatever you could think of doesn't matter when it comes to a role, then it shouldn't be part of the fucking selection process.
That's not an unpopular opinion. I think that's valid.
Exactly. It's an unpopular opinion in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Cleopatra. Fucking bullshit.
I mean, look. So
Hollywood's taken a very weird turn.
look, so an example of this that is like the grey area that you got to be careful with is when it came to characters of color in animation being voiced by actors and actresses of color. Like, I agree with that to an extent, but I also think it was ridiculous to completely remove Apu from The Simpsons just because it's considered slightly offensive now, but it's been fine for the last 35 years. That's where the line is stupid to me. That's where the line is drawn. Keep the character, but, like, again, it's like, do you remember that great video? The guy there was this YouTube influencer. He went to America's, like, Chinatown in America, and he wore, like, garb. And he was like, he went up to people there and he's like, am I offending you? And they were like, no, you look great. And then he went to like a random person outside Chinatown and they were like, that's disgusting, that's offensive. It's your opinion. If you're casting someone just because it's a quota you've got to meet, but they're not actually suited to the role, it's bullshit. Lord of the Rings, the Amazon Lord of the Rings.
Hello?
Yeah, we can still hear you.
Hello.
No, sorry, I was saying hello as in I got shot.
The Amazon Lord of the Rings. In Amazon Lord of the Rings, so the character Durin, the woman they got to play his wife was a black actress, but in the lore, the character, it doesn't mention it, or at least it mentions them to have certain like skin tone or whatever. Now, I said it made no difference to the character. And she did the role, although the role itself was a bit meh, she did it brilliantly. And I didn't look at it and go, that's not the right actress because of this, and this. No, that's fine. But then if you're going to do Elizabeth the Queen, but we're going to make her black because whatever reason, no, that's wrong. Because I've said this before, you wouldn't be able to do it the other way. That's when it's wrong. But when it comes to things like, like I said about Rey, like pick any major hero from a film series, whatever. If you change the gender and it doesn't change the character, it's a good character. If it relies on the gender to be that character, it's a bad character. Simple as that.
Did you see Sage there said in the first Alien,
unless it's based off a character,
it was going to be male.
Yeah, Sigourney Weaver was the last pick, so the lead was going to be male. And they went for female solely on the basis of the plot with the little girl, Newt, would be more relatable to people as it being a mother who had lost a daughter than it had been a man.
I don't know about that because Newt was in the second one, Aliens.
No, but that was in the long-term writing, was that there was going to be a child involved.
Right.
It was long planned ahead.
I think I heard right, but Ben just said, are you part of McLaughlin's squad? And I said, yeah.
This dude is following me, man.
Bless him. He got fans.
I also believe there was something to do with the other casting members. Is that who's the guy that the ship captain that she has a bit of a good connection with was already cast as well, and they wanted it to be a...
Killed somebody finally!
What do you mean I was safe?
Hey, Chunky. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Rex, but before I forget, Lauren can't do anything tomorrow morning.
Oh, what a shame. Yeah.
Oh, and did she send you a message on her phone?
I'll still send a friend request though. We can always try and sort something out. Thanks for saying.
Oh yeah. Make sure she accepts that.
I swear to fucking God.
You guys are assholes! Please, let me get my dick wet.
What if she's watching? What if she's watching, Casey? Now she knows what you want.
Wait. If she was, imagine.
I'd say this shit to her in normal chat. Just like me.
Wait. If you're saying that to her and all she's doing is laughing, I'm sorry, but you're friend zoned for life.
Mm-hmm.
If you can joke about getting your dick wet to a female friend and she just laughs and doesn't take it seriously, I'm afraid you're
Casey,
stuck.
do you pay
Rex,
a monthly
we do that a lot.
installment
do you pay
to her
personal business? Personal business.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
If her personal business is fucking me in the asshole.
Well, I mean, I have frames. My game.
My kingdom for some frames.
I'm getting terrible frame. My game is fucked.
Yeah, this map is still bullfy as hell.
It's the first issue I've had.
Someone else has just said it.
Months.
Does anyone else get like 2 frames per second?
Yeah, it's broken. It's broken. Something's just happened.
And then he's just gone, never mind, it's good again.
No, mine's broken.
Rex, you and me joke like that all the time, and we've been together for like 12 years.
Yeah, but we're together. That's different. It's like on the exterior. If you're not in a relationship and the girl, it's like, oh, excuse me, like take her to New Year's at midnight, and then that'll be your tell.
What, you look her in the eyes at midnight and go, "Can I get my dick wet?"
Yeah.
I think he asked for something else, but yeah.
Well, for starters, it's an exclusively online friendship, Rex.
There you go. Ooh, yeah. I mean, at least we know she's real. At least we all know she's real. So,
yeah.
I literally mentioned her in our stupid little private messages.
Yeah. I've definitely mentioned people that exist before as well.
You know what, Puffin? I'm gonna rescind my membership. You know what? Yeah.
No, you can't.
I mean,
about that, huh?
Bluffing. So
Bluffin can't afford his wings without that.
Yeah,
Bluffin.
how am I going to order chicken wings now?
Bluffing.
I'm going to order chicken wings now.
We don't have to have him in the games with us anymore, or listen to his nonsense on the Discord.
Don't you dare! I love Casey.
No, you're taking this too far, Rex. Too far.
Wait, I took it. I'm the one. It's me that took it too far.
You've said such a thing.
I'm the one that takes it too far.
Now remember, anyone watching, if you want to become a member and get treated like this, it's only $2.99 a month.
And you can always just give me money without having a membership.
I think I'm going to switch over to becoming a chunky member.
Good luck doing that. Sorry, Chunky, that wasn't a dig at you. That was just like, I had to do it.
Are you walking around? Jade?
What? Where's she gone?
Jade?
I think she's finally lost enough blood to pass out.
No, I said I'm gonna buy her bathwater, and I think she's gonna go there to make a bath. Anyway, guys,
I can't mock you if you're not here.
No, we can. You'll probably still watch the stream, right?
No.
Will you watch the stream later?
Probably not.
Oh.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't either.
I'm sorry, my nose was gone again.
We're only joking, Casey. We love you very much. Thank you for playing with us, dude.
I know. I love you too.
Good.
I love you more.
That Ben is in your stream, Bluffin.
Skeletons of the House. Is that you? Are you Ben?
Yeah.
Are you Ben?
Bless your soul, sir.
You're my
Hello,
favorite.
Thank you. I hope to be everyone's favourite.
Wow.
You're my favourite.
You've not
too.
gone over to
Everything-
your private chat. You're still in the main chat.
After everything I've done for him, he just turns it on me.
What,
Bless you,
mean, like,
skeletons.
actually sexually assault
Bless
him?
you.
Casey's the
Yeah,
best damn
skeletons, get
person I
yourself
know.
over to the Discord if you want to.
I think he is. I think he joined.
You joined
Have a good
already.
night, guys.
Awesome. Yeah, because we've got like
Take care,
looking for
Casey.
players and
See you
stuff like that.
soon.
So if you want to jump in there, there's usually
gone.
once a day there's someone asking for someone to play with. So we've got
Oh no,
quite a
he's
few
not.
people now.
Wait, is he on there? No, he's not on there yet.
Well,
There's
if you're not, the link is in the
there's
description.
Sippy Boy, who I think is someone else. I
You
wish
two
you
are
people had
horrible
some
to
names I
Casey.
could recognise.
You two are horrible. You need to
I
apologize.
can't
Oh.
join. My dad doesn't let me. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, it's probably the right decision. To be fair, it's a debaucherous land of filth and
It
No, I'm
is
joking.
trash.
Better
Like,
to be
I-
safe than
Wait,
sorry.
he won't let
yeah.
you join the Discord, but he's letting you watch this stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say. We
Yeah, after the
Or
things
does he
Casey's
not
been-
know? Yeah,
After
that Casey.
all the rude stuff Casey's been saying about all the minorities.
Ben,
like,
I can
seriously.
only apologise
Yeah.
for Casey's performance tonight. It was not professional.
You know, after all the things he said about the minorities, about women, like, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Casey really is terrible.
Do you know what? I think I'm gonna have to ban him, Rex. I'm gonna have to ban him.
You guys disgust me.
But I mean,
You disgust me. You disgusting cretins. You filthy fucking goblin
Banner,
freaks.
banner.
lads, stop banner. All right.
That wasn't lads. You leave Casey alone
Look.
and pull your finger out your ass.
Look, we believe him about his friend.
Yeah.
okay?
I mean, Casey. It sounds like Casey likes a bit of punishment. So I mean, we're fulfilling his. You know.
Skeletons, sorry, no, it's members only, man. We can't. We
Sorry
can't do it.
about
We
that.
can't make an exception.
Yeah,
matter how much
as
you
amazing
ask.
as you were, dude. You were amazing.
You were such a good player.
We have these rules we don't follow for a reason.
Yeah, it's not, and it's not me trying to pimp anything like that. It is literally just for our sanity.
It's just the common sense of if you've got a membership
I
and
made
you
a score.
pay for it, you're allowed to play sort of thing. It's a bit like it's unfair if you just let anyone in for the payment.
Yeah, because
you
we
know?
did do
It's-
that
it's
before.
just a fair thing.
But we done that before when I didn't have members, so it was just like, oh, whatever. But then we got
It went
members, and it's
bad.
like, well, then it's horrible for people that are paying money for one of the exclusive rights of getting to play with me. I don't know why you would, but you know. So then we had to, we had to do that, unfortunately.
And plus, Casey is just such a rude, abusive person that we just don't upset new people.
Wish you'd lay off.
Vade, are you bleeding still, or are you okay to continue? What are you doing?
Don't just say that to a woman. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, dude, that's a loaded question, dude. Come on.
I'm all right. My nose was yeah.
Are you sure that you're okay,
Don't.
Chunky? Don't do it.
Yeah, I'm
don't do
alright.
it for the.
Skeletons, don't become a member. It's not worth it.
No, don't do it. And also, if your dad won't let you join Discord, how would he feel about you paying $2.99 and then one day he's like, "Wait, what's this? What's this charge to this like, bluffing gaming?" And then he clicks on it and he sees this channel and he comes onto the stream that you joined as a member and he's like, "My son is a moron." Do you want that moment to happen in your life? Think about it. Think about
I
it
do.
really hard. And also, dude, not in a funny way, but if you're a little bit younger, I do feel a bit weird about taking your money. I mean, unless it's completely your money, then give it over.
No. Look,
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Nah, dude, don't. Just hold
Buy
on to your
some
money.
Pokemon cards with it.
Hold on to your money. But look,
I'll
come
buy
along
some
to the
Pokemon
streams.
cards.
Come along to the streams. Come and
You still chat.
Oh god, they're talking. Hold on.
I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, my nose. I don't know what's going on with it. I think it's a mixture of all the illnesses I've had and stress, and it kind of just went.
Oh my goodness.
So I cleaned myself up, and then whilst we were just talking to Casey, it was like, "Oh no, still bleeding. Let me sort it
Jesus.
out."
Are you sure you're okay? Like,
She's not.
Yeah, man, it's just all in my throat.
Jesus Christ. I just don't want you putting yourself through undue stress to listen to us
None.
abuse viewers, members, other players.
Oh,
alike.
I love being here and talking to everybody.
Look, I mean, we know Casey's opinions. You know, if he can dish them out,
Oh
he
my
can
god!
take it.
You know, you don't need to keep saying that about him just because he rejected you. He called you hot earlier.
Actually, do you remember what happened? I said to him I'd lost interest in him, and then all of a sudden, within like an hour or two, he came back and he was asking. So like, it's a bit of cat and mouse. You know, we both are getting something out of it. I don't think I'm wearing white. I'm just gonna say it.
My pants aren't white, they're definitely brown.
We got like 2 viewers. Don't push them away. Poor Jaws, man. He sticks around, listens to this crap.
Poor Jules, yeah, Jules is a
You got
trooper.
5 people watching your stream, Chunky. What the fuck?
They like
I
people with their nosebleeds.
I'm probably one of them to keep an eye on the chat. And then I think that Rex is probably another one. So that takes 2 out.
Jaws.
Jules. And the rest are like probably my long lost mum and dads.
Oh,
yeah.
Come to my stram, yet learn to spell, idiot. Who's this idiot in my chat who doesn't know how to spell? Come on. How old are you? Like 6 years old? Get off your PC and go do a colouring book.
Cheers, skeleton.
I spell
Have fun.
checked it. I clicked it, I went, oh, fuck. And then I clicked on it again, thinking, right, I must be able to edit it, right? And then I was just like, oh
No.
my god. You could probably hear my teeth grinding as I tried to fix it.
Now I look like the stupid one. Oh, I just got bombed as I said.
Yeah, no worry, Ben. No worry,
Oh.
no worries.
Guys.
Have a good game.
Guys.
I hope you pick me up soon.
You know that medic who was really funny last game, like the fat elf
Yeah,
guy? He was
yeah,
really
yeah.
I
funny.
like it.
He just Austin powered the truck sideways in the main road up the street.
Oh,
For
beautiful.
God's sake.
And he just jumped out and went, well,
That
and
was
just walked off. It was great.
I lit watch things scram. See,
Yeah.
that's the one right there.
Fucking Elmo and Jaws are really being loyal today.
Yeah,
Unlike Eugene.
These
Wow.
hoes ain't loyal.
Eugene ain't being loyal, is he?
No, he's off doing something with his family. There's a tank coming,
Yeah,
guys. I need
how much
help.
we hate families.
It's a looks, I know.
What side is it on? What side of the hay bale?
Right side, coming around. It's not a looks. PZ4, you're gonna have to get the back end of it.
Oh, Jesus.
One good hit. Oh, no, I got hit by something else afterwards, but I got a good hit on his bumhole. I mean, rear.
Oh,
Rear
wait,
anus.
they got 2 tanks. It's 2 tanks.
Yeah, it's a recon following it, I think.
No, it's a looks, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the auto gun.
Yeah, it looks. It's a light.
Auto shitter.
What's I'm doing?
God, he's absolutely tearing people apart.
Yeah.
This is actually quite scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fat elf is just behind me singing, going, oh my god!
Get him to subscribe, man. He sounds hilarious.
Yeah, the 20 auto cannon, yep.
Oh! Hey,
So,
Yeah.
now that it's just us 3, and
Oh,
clearly
no.
no one's watching the stream anymore,
I mean, I've got 8 people watching right now.
no one is watching or cares. Should we talk about Star Wars now?
Yeah, I got no. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, go on.
Why, is there like 2 people?
Yeah, they all just left when they heard the word Star Wars. No, I was more thinking,
no,
I want to kill this tank first so I can concentrate, but
I mean, I don't
I'm never
have
gonna get
to.
it. I'm never going to get to it.
Okay.
Let me get
I
a fresh
wouldn't.
drink before you start. 1 second. Because I don't
Right,
need to be
we might
drunk
die
for this.
in seconds.
Yeah.
to hear about Star Wars.
It's because it's a
Look at
reference.
Star Wars.
It's due to a reference I've already said before, and I found. I basically. Oh, hold on, I'm getting shot in the ass. Hold on.
Do you want me to tell you my Rebels experience first, or do you want to?
Oh yeah. Go on.
So, first
I don't-
3 episodes I watched. I was like, yeah, they're all right, but the humor is a bit off for me, and I'm not a fan of the animation. But that's beside the point. Like, I can look past that because it's Star Wars. It doesn't really bother me too much. But anyway, then we got to like the 4th episode, I think it was, and the Inquisitor's in it. And they trick
Grand Inquisitor down.
Yeah. So spoilers to anyone who hasn't watched it. Mute the stream. But they, I can't remember her name, but she was in the Clone Wars for quite a bit. She was really cool. She had like pale green skin, and she had like a tattoo down her chin, maybe.
Chuchi? Senator Chuchi?
That's her, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, she's alive. We've got to go and get her. And I was like, oh, shit, they're going to get the old gang back together. It's going to be awesome. And it turns out that was a fucking trap, an evil, really sick trap that they laid. And he's just there.
Wait.
Wait.
Is it the blue-skinned senator?
No.
You're
Green,
talking about
pale
the Jedi.
green. She's a Jedi.
Luminara,
that's it.
Luminara Unduli. Oh, you've seen that bit.
Yeah, that honestly, like that episode started kind of strong.
I
anyway.
forgot that. That's with the prison cell, right? And they get trapped. Yeah, right.
That honestly was a gut punch.
Yeah, that bit is very, very cool.
I was genuinely like, oh no, because in my head I've gone for the positive, because obviously it's so far quite a kiddie show. So I wasn't expecting them to do quite a dark rug pull like that. And it me and my wife both were like, no, shit. Because straight away I was like, something wrong. That ain't right. Like, it's not. And I was just like, oh, it must just be a hologram. But the fact that they stored her bones and they, oh man,
that messed me up when I first saw it.
Yeah.
It's when the glass goes like steam and then it reveals it's actually just her skull.
Yeah, that was horrible. And then you get her, then you get him turn up and he talks the talk. They outsmart him every moment. And then obviously, what's his face, whose name I honestly have forgotten, the Jedi. Yeah, he's like, so far he's been proving himself pretty capable. And then he gets absolutely slapped about. Absolutely slapped. And I was like...
Whilst the Grand Inquisitor's just like, your form is trash, your shoes look like shit, your hairstyle is trash.
You are worthless. And he doesn't even put a second hand on the blade. Like, he literally
You clicked who's voicing the Grand Inquisitor?
Oh my god.
No, I don't think I have.
You know who it is, and you're a fan.
Oh, am I?
Oh, mummy.
I've
only heard him for a little bit, and I was kind of reeling from the Luminara.
Posh, upper-class British accent. It's Lucius Malfoy. It's Jason Isaacs.
No fucking way.
Yep.
That's Lucius Malfoy.
Yep. Isn't he fantastic?
Isn't the voice
awesome?
It's literally like, who taught you your form? You look like a complete retard. Like literally shitting all over.
Yeah.
And Kane. So you've literally got a battle of wit between Freddie Prinze Jr. and Jason
I keep
Isaacs.
too much.
I adore Jason Isaacs. Like he's in Castlevania
so cool
as well. And he does exactly the same role, and exactly the same thing happens where you're like, I don't know if I trust this guy. And at the end, there's this a massive.
And if you haven't seen that, go see Castlevania as well. Ooh!
Yeah, but it's Jason Isaacs. Yeah,
that's awesome.
Yeah, that sequence. I tell you what, I don't know whose decision it was to be like Fluffy Kids show, Fluffy Kids show, bones of a Jedi being used to kill younglings, Fluffy Kids show. So Luminara Unduli, she survives Order 66, but she was fighting with the Wookiees on Kashyyyk, and when Yoda goes into hiding, she disappears. The rumor is that she was captured, tortured horrifically, and then her body gave up, and then they kept her bones. There's no.
I think it's one of the most underrated things that they did. Like, it's awful. I think that's horrible.
Yeah, like that was quite dark, and that drew me into the episode even more. And then the fight itself was really good because as much as
the animation isn't as good as Clone Wars, but the pace of it is very quick. It's really like uncomfortable to watch because it's so quick.
It's like the choreography is what saves that fight because, like you say, the animation isn't top notch, but having it choreographed like a proper lightsaber fight makes it feel that little bit more
it's
real.
Dooku-esque. It's Dooku-esque.
Yeah, because he's one hand in it the whole time.
Yeah,
He's slapping him about. But what I liked was they didn't just make. Do you say it's Kane? Yeah, Kane.
Kanan.
So he does get slapped about, obviously, but he still gets a few good like surprise hits in. Like he uses the Force quite effectively against him, which I liked because it almost like for a moment it's almost like the Grand Inquisitor just kind of like, all right, fair one. I didn't expect that. Like there wasn't like a look of appreciation. There was just a look of like, all right, fair enough.
Fair enough, man.
You got me on that one. And then
Jolly good show, man.
Like Ezra. He's growing on me like in bits. Like there was there's like bits in that episode where I'm like that episode also was hilarious. With what's his face? The robot, what's his name? The robot, the droid, Chopper. Yeah, he was. We were nearly like in stitches laughing at him because he keeps trying to kill Ezra, and it's just so messed up, but it's hilarious. Yeah, he's just like everyone's like, haha, that's just him, and you're like, bro, like he nearly died. Like so.
It's one of the highest death tolls.
Chopper has the highest kill count of any droid in the history of Star Wars.
Oh my God. That's brilliant.
He's demented.
Yeah, like he's really putting the work in for the team, and I like that. But yeah, with Ezra, it's like the opening, like the general establishment of his character is great. That's fine. But there's like, I think it's some of the more juvenile. It feels, there's bits where it feels like a kid's show, and then there's bits where it doesn't. Yeah. So there's bits where there's like this weird kind of semi-awkward like roughhousing that they do.
Yeah.
Which for me is just like, I can get past it. Amelia's a little bit harder to sell, my wife. But she'll get there because I know it's going to get better. You know, I've heard as such. Well, I'm dead. But it's just like I think it's one of those things where I'm just like, I get again they've marketed for kids, but it's just like I don't get why there's so many already. There's quite a few like kiddie feeling episodes. But there's also some really good moments even in them where I'm just like, yeah, that was still pretty cool.
What episode are you on now, then?
We just watched the one where he infiltrated the stormtrooper base.
Breaking Ranks.
Yeah,
but
and he worked his way up.
You're not on Out of Darkness.
Oh.
I think that's the next episode that we're going to watch. Right, okay. So that episode was kind of cool. But again, like a really cool concept, really enjoyed most of it. But there was bits where it was like the kids are like doing this awkward roughhousing thing. Yeah, it feels very like forced and American. No offense to anyone American, but like American entertainment, if you know what I mean. So it's bits like that kind of make me go, but then the good bits are outweighing the bad. So it's like, and I know, I think it's, I know it's also like such a shock coming from Clone Wars, especially the end of Clone Wars, the quality that they were at, to then going to what feels like the beginning of Clone Wars again, but without the kind of the big threat of like the war and the separatists and stuff like that. So I think it's partly me having to adjust, because when most people watched it, they probably didn't have to, they had like time in between, you know?
Yeah.
But I don't know. But I'm enjoying it, and I'm gonna stick at it. Like there's no way I'm stopping, because I know where some of it leads due to unfortunate spoilers. Oh,
like, it definitely gets. I mean, just let alone like later on, but even in the next couple seasons, there are some real like what's it. So the thing to remember is Rebels was actually
what is happening?
Rebels was started the same year as the last season of Clone Wars, so they literally went one to the other. There was no like big break. But yeah, it gets much more interesting. I mean, once you meet people like Thrawn, and then you start actually getting those actual the characters that bring in the adult feeling, like those characters that influence the kind of uncomfortable fear feeling, which in Clone Wars got much earlier, being that you know who Anakin's going to become. You've already got that bad guy. Ezra's kind of like if you get like an extended member of the family brings their little kid along who you're distantly related to, who's just old enough to know, like a young teenager, but is a bit hyperactive and irritating, but eventually you share a lot of interests. That's what Ezra's played as, and it's done well. So you have heard the voice of a guy called Gal Travis. He's the guy on the radio, like the governor.
Oh, yeah,
that's been mentioned. So I'm going to tell you now because you won't pick up on it. His voice actor is someone who I don't know how much you liked his actual character he's famous for, but I'm pretty sure you would be a big fan. That's Brent Spiner.
Oh, I know Brent Spiner.
That's Data.
That's awesome. Yeah. I actually love Data.
Yeah, I figured you would. Most Star Trek fans, Data's like just up there.
Yeah, like he's one of the characters that initially I was like, he's a bit annoying because they're doing this whole I'm a robot droid thingy. Oh, I'm so awkward and I don't know things. But the way they built his character into such an incredible I don't know what it was, like the way they built him up as something you didn't just kind of laugh at his goofy not understanding things, like it was this incredible way of like showing he is like sentient, like he is a living thing that has feelings and emotions, and you know, people care for him, he cares for other people, and yeah, like I could go on and on about some of my favorite episodes of Star Trek regarding Data, like I think don't have enough time to really
but that's Brent Spiner. You get a little bit more of him. He's not a main character, but the fact that he's just a voice in a radio was apparently like a reference to that. And I don't know how they got him, because he's very hard to get hold of.
Yeah, I he's a Star Wars fan as well, though. Like,
oh, he's made a lot of references. He's also in.
Yes, Data from the Goonies.
Yeah, Data from the Goonies. Yep.
Data from the Goonies.
He's also been on like American Dad and Family Guy, so he's got a good sense of humor. So I can imagine he'd be willing to do Star Wars stuff and all that.
Yeah. Especially when it's something like well, obviously I don't know where his role goes, but when it's something where you're not having to do constant lines and stuff like that.
He probably likes being a bit part that gets covered. What I love, my favourite bit of Brent Spiner is I think I mentioned it before, he's on the Big Bang and Sheldon's like in awe, brings in this Data figurine that's like, you know, 60-year-old amazing like in the box toy, and Brent Spiner picks it up, rips it out of the box, and goes, look at this cheap shit, and then he just chews on it and spits it out, and Sheldon just cries. It's just like, hey, I meet your heroes. He's nothing like that
episode. I like that they do that to their fans, like their heroes. They turn them into absolute pieces of shit. And
that's
it's
literally the act we're doing.
It's in Family Guy when they go bowling, and it's like, Brent, what do you want your name to be on the scoreboard? And he's like, Brent Kickass. But he says it in such a nerdy like, ha.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
So,
Chunky, could you be sorry to interrupt? Oh, you already support, right? Chunky, it's time.
Yes, dear. Where are you, baby?
It's time.
I don't see you.
We're building.
You want a big gun? You want JD's big guns?
Yeah, because then I don't have to run about. I can just sit there, chat about Star Wars, and pump rounds down range.
So
pumping.
One of the big things. So I've been looking and reading and listening to a lot of awesome expanded universe stuff. A lot of this stuff that I've been looking at before the takeover of Disney, it was on the edge of becoming canonized based off of the opinions of the people at LucasArts and whatever. And when Disney took over, rather than continuing to like go through it and pick out bits they wanted, Kathleen Kennedy got the power in which she just said, nope, I'm not using any of it. It's all gone. Now, again, people hate Kathleen Kennedy, hate Disney rather. Remember, Kathleen Kennedy was still there before that. She didn't like that there was legends. She preferred it just being the work of the company and nothing else. The only reason it happened when Disney took over is that she was given the power to choose, whereas before she was just like on the board. So the thing, do you remember I mentioned the 3 clones that Yoda meets in the first episode of Clone Wars?
Yes.
I said that out there somewhere there was information about what happened to them. I have found out what happened to them, and it's on the edge of it. So it was going to be canonized very close to the end of the life before Disney. And now it is considered canon by many, but it's not official. But it is essentially, it's there.
So it's good enough that people still want it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So because there are references to it within the books, especially, and the official books also mention it. So the 3 guys, Yoda gives 3 specific lessons, 1 lesson to each of the clones. The first one, I don't remember the names. The first guy he says, don't rush head on into battle. Take a slow, be more aware. So he becomes a scout. He goes into the scouts and he you know, does all that. He becomes like a recon trooper. He later on is at the Battle of Kashyyyk in the full green armor with the visor and the green, you know, the green camouflage.
Yeah.
He is the man stood next to the commander that Yoda decapitates to defend himself.
Oh.
That is the first trooper.
Wait, so he gets
Whoa.
he gets sliced up as well then?
So
they both go down, yeah?
So when Yoda when that guy gets the command, it's two guys that walk up to behind Yoda. The guy who got the command, i.e. the commander, and a scout trooper. That is the first guy. That's the first clone, whose name I think it's like Dak or something. It's the first one. So that is the first one.
Oh man,
they're all there in the middle.
And it's the life lesson that he learned from Yoda to be more analytical and take more time and be more intelligent with his use his brain to be more. You know, it's the lesson he learned from Yoda. I
like that you get to find out what sort of happens in that sense.
So the story is that after the events of that mission, Yoda, like a couple years later, like way into the war, he went into like a deep meditative state because he just had this memory of this and he wanted to see like what happened to them. So he saw this and then it happened and he was kind of like, you know, what can you do, basically? So that was the first clone. The second clone, he said basically, you need to play it a bit more safe if you want to make it through the war. You know, keep yourself alive by doing things. Don't be so risky. He sees him in red and white, which means he becomes a Coruscant guard working either at the Jeddah Temple or in the area. He is the leading commander officer on the floating senatorial pod when, after Yoda loses to Palpatine in the Senator Arena, they are searching for Yoda. He is the lead trooper for that.
Oh.
That's cool.
And again, Yoda told him take a bit more of a backseat role, so he goes to being a guard in Coruscant, so he stays alive through the war. So he's the lead security guard that's looking for Yoda.
That's cool.
The last one is the only one that's not confirmed. Yoda said to him that use your heart.
Yeah.
You know, look after your brothers. They mean everything to you. The image that he sees is of that clone presumably lying down with his eyes wide open and motionless as flecks of either fire or something are floating around and landing on him. And it's referenced that he sacrifices himself in some big fight or explosion to save others. Right. Some say that it is like one of the ships going down in like the Battle of Coruscant. Nobody knows, but that's what happens to the three troopers.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and that comes from a series of books that were written to coincide with the Clone Wars series that expanded on existing stories that were all popular with Dave Filoni and Lucas, having Filoni even taking pictures of him having them signed by the author that Kathleen Kennedy then removed from being canonized.
Scumbag.
Jesus. So that's just one bit of like, you know.
Yeah, I like that. That's really cool because I remember like when I first tried to watch it, I kind of wasn't watching it properly. Like ages ago, I only watched like a handful of I think like 3 episodes, and I wasn't really paying attention because I just kind of went, I'll put it on the background because I didn't know how big it actually got, so I kind of didn't give it my full focus. And then I watched it again after speaking to you guys, and I was watching it and I remember just being like, oh damn, like that's some weirdly deep shit for a kids show, which I think I must have said almost every single episode. It's like, for kids.
It is really, it's heartbreaking, but it's really
It is. That's the thing that, I like overall, like I've said this a bunch of times, but the thing that's impressed me the most about that show is just how much you care about what is essentially copies of the same person that isn't the same person. But they just do it so bloody well. And like, someone wrote, piece of shit. Oh my god, I was running for so fucking long trying to flank and be safe so I could listen. Anyway, yeah, like the some of the stories that are like just little clones that are doing, they barely got like a couple of minutes on screen and they're just doing something kind of either heroic or just being like companions, or even the ones that are slightly dickheads. Like, I just like seeing all the different versions. And like you said before, like the way that they are made to feel like completely different people. Like they're all like connected, but I have never gone like, oh, that dude kind of sounds like the other one, even though they've got the same voice.
I mean, same voice actor. It's good. You know, how far can you take it where he's got over like a million of them?
Well, that's what I would have said
impressive.
right at the beginning, not realizing how many he's done and then how good a job he'd actually done. And then you get there and you're like, oh no, he actually fucking pulled this off.
How many different personalities can you have from just essentially one person?
I mean, like Mel Blanc and some of these amazing legends. Like the people who voiced the Looney Tunes over the years, most of the Looney Tunes, it's been one person or two doing all like 30 Looney Tunes. Yeah. And in their prime, it was one guy, and he was the most. He had the most voices of any voice actor to live, and it was around 1,000 different voices. D. Baker, who is the Clones, is the only person to have ever surpassed him since the 60s. It's reckoned he has 1,200 different voices, both animal and human. And it's his name. Most people don't know D. Baker's name. Like they've heard of maybe he's done this.
Yeah, I'd never heard of him until I started chatting to you, you guys. So,
for instance, in his Mel Blanc's like one of the greatest legends of voice acting in the world. Like he's the Bugs Bunny. He's the Sylvester Stallone. He's all of them. But D. Baker, if ever you've watched pretty much any animation, kids TV animation from about 94 to 2000, he wasn't voicing any humans. He was the animals. In the Wild Thornberrys, he voiced every animal, the wild boar and everything.
Jesus.
In the most recent Dota TV series, he's credited in every episode because he voices the animals, and yet he does all the clones, every single one of them.
Jesus. Oh, it was enemy. Sorry, Joe.
But yeah,
I didn't know if you knew.
I've been looking at some fantastic like clone stories. There was one story of a clone who he, for some reason, like it's amazing when it's like opening up to each individual person's version of like the lore and how you headcanon, whatever. But again, the other stories that came, there was one that, for some unknown reason, he witnessed an event of a Jedi reacting negatively, and then he immediately he couldn't trust the Jedi. He then spent his entire life obsessing over Vader and wanting to be his friend. So he went to the military. No, he went. He left the clone army. Went hid away. He joined the Imperial Academy, rose up through the ranks, and eventually ended up being part of Vader's own group. Then he did some acts to get in charge, and then he ended up being like the equivalent of what Rex was. Like Vader even saved his life and like took his hand to help him. And then one day, they were hunting Jedi younglings. And he witnessed Vader, literally, and in the book it says it was not just the men, but it was the women and the children. And it showed in very graphic detail of him literally decapitating 6-7-year-olds who could barely speak because they'd been hidden away and not been had access to like even learn language. And Vader was slaughtering them.
Jesus. Hello, Chunky.
And this clone who had like literally spent his entire life dreaming of being the friend of Vader, right then and there, screamed, stop at him, and Vader apparently just looked at him, turned away, and just started slashing. And then the clone, but then the best part is he let the clone go, and the clone just went to farming and just left. But Vader let him live, which is so weird because he defied. And that's one of these stories I love. The more you learn about Vader outside of the films, the better. I love learning about his stuff.
Sorry, Rex. 1 second.
I got kicked anyway.
Almost exited by accident.
Load again.
Everyone's screaming.
I know. I was too busy listening to Rex's story to load.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention either.
That's alright.
And then a whole garrison just spawned in front of me.
I am apology.
Everybody's saying, well done, Chunky, and they're like, I didn't put it in.
Load.
I'll give you my frickin' load in a minute.
Yeah, I bet. Load. I think we might have actually successfully flanked them. Stop.
slightly tapping the button. Hit that load.
Oh,
Load.
left. Weird.
What's that, right?
Everyone left the stream. It's weird.
Nah, man, the ones that matter are here. Well, we got rid of something. Oh, Rex, you got kicked.
Yeah.
Why did you get kicked?
I
He's
minimised
probably
for like
idle.
2 minutes because I was trying to look at get the information right, and then I kept going back in to like make sure it wouldn't kick me.
Turn right, turn right. Are you able to get back in?
No, it's like it wouldn't even let me queue. Don't worry, it's late anyway. You two can go, and I'll wait in the queue.
Load. Oh. Well, somehow we lost.
I was enjoying loading.
You were a good loader, Joking. You were a good loader.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was really
I wasn't
interesting.
really, because I didn't load.
Oh, I got shitloads more. That was just a couple of bits.
I like that. I like knowing there's more to the Clone Wars as well, because I was already blown away by how much there was to the Clone Wars.
Yeah, exactly.
And then now learning there's even more. It is one of those things, like I remember you saying like the original plan for the Clone Wars was absolutely huge.
I mean, it was 10 seasons minimum was the plan, which is why Bad Batch has kind of been lackluster for so many, is because they've had to draw up as much plot as possible to thicken out, because it was originally just going to be an extra sort of side bit of Clone Wars. It was never going to be its own entity, so when you do that, you have to fill the gaps, and what they've done is they filled the gaps with stuff that people kind of bored with, like a lot of this kind of back and forward fetch quest missions, and it's just there's
like,
so much, there's so many awesome stories.
Yeah, I am glad that in some way it is carrying on. Like I do agree, like some of the lackluster episodes are obviously not ideal, but at the same time, like I do quite enjoy the Bad Batch, so even when it's like they're less important episodes, I'm still just like, it's still clones.
Oh yeah,
they're still doing, they're still doing cloney things. They're still like even when it's like a bad episode, there's still some kind of character development at least. Like that's something I do appreciate with some of their.
Limp, you are one of the ones that matter, you idiot, you stupid. Sorry.
I'm gonna have to smash someone's face in. Bean, are you serious, Bean?
I'm getting ready to take a dookie on someone.
Yeah. What time is it? Yeah, we should probably call it there. I just realized a bunch more people just came back in, but
nah, podcast it. Podcast for another hour.
No Lethal Company. Bean, I'm gonna mess
Discord's
you up.
going again.
That's the only thing. Like, I don't want you to like do an incredible bit of info and it completely get missed because fucking Discord goes down. It's always on the days when we plan something big, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you guys want to keep going. Obviously, we can, but
I mean, I want a podcast for now. That's what we're going.
Podcast for now.
Fucking, I've got so many cool Star Wars things. I mean, Lord of the Rings, anything really. It just happens that I'm on a bit of a thing for both of them.
Yeah, because you just watched Return, didn't you? Again.
Yeah, we watched the first two the week before Christmas, and then we did the first, because it's 4.5 hours, we did the first half Christmas Day, the second half Boxing Day. Or was it the other day back? I don't know. But yeah, I purposely stopped like 10 minutes before like Minas Tirith battle, because I was like, you just need to be there for that. You need to see that.
Yeah, you need that whole in one whole thing. I think if I remember correctly, when I had the DVD cuts of the extended edition, that's actually exactly where they cut it, because it's 2 discs. You had to put a second disc in, and I was like so excited to get the Blu-ray, thinking, I can just watch it on one whole disc, and it's still split because obviously the information's bigger, so they still have to put it on 2 fucking discs. Imagine if it had been so long. It's on 2 huge Blu-ray discs. Like Blu-rays have something like a 20 gig file size or something, and it's still pushing that thing to its limit. That's awesome though. I think last time I watched Return Extended was probably, I think, early last year, so it's probably coming up for another rewatch. I've been getting the itch, so it must be time. Like my nipples are hard, my hair's standing up, so it's time. You know what?
Yeah.
Rex knows what I'm talking about. He knows the feeling, the pull, the
Yeah, but I can't say that then as a lady because everyone goes.
No, you just say your anus gets hard, and then people really like, huh?
The inner walls of my butthole get hard.
We're doing Star Wars next, like for it start to finish, like only the films, because if I do the series again, I'll be 45 before I get there, and I just can't do that again.
Bean said, "Bluff, if you end the stream, you're a doo-doo
You're a
head."
doo-doo head. I mean, he's right.
Are you in, Rex? Did you get back in?
No.
It's got 80.
No. I'm alright. I'm doing things and I'm reading something and looking at things.
Okay.
Yeah. There's if you want to see any of it, anybody else, it's the channel that's called the Lore Master. It's a Death Star as their symbol, and it's a really cool symbol. They've only got 1 million subscribers, and they've been around years.
Only.
But, well, you know what I mean in comparison to the average. You do a Star Wars channel, you're going to get millions regardless. But I think it's only 2 or 3 people, but they do like timelines of people's lives. They do like the journeys that they took from start to finish, and they interact between all the different versions of lore and canon and legends and everything.
That's cool. Put that in the Star Wars subreddit.
I will
so I can click on it. I'm going to go we. So feel free to talk away if it doesn't require my interaction, but I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna go dead silent now.
Yeah.
You gotta tell us some more interesting things. Come on.
No.
Supply
Nerd of the
Truck
Rings,
HQ, can
Lim.
you build nodes, please?
Nerd of the Rings is the only Lord of the Rings lore channel I have.
Yeah, we've been looking at that.
Nerd of the Rings is really good, but the only thing with it is it's almost like Nerd of the Rings is almost like at an intermediate level. So unless if you like, for instance, when he does the history of Morgoth, it's like a 3-parter, but realistically it needs to be about 18 hours because the first 10 minutes of the video, and I have to rewatch about 6 times to even have a clue what he's talking about. Although it's still there's bits I get.
Delta,
Like,
can you place a garrison on your right
earlier
position,
part,
please?
It is like headache to listen to. But yeah, Nerd of the
Why
Rings
you
is
are
really
going
good.
too far?
I love their bits they're
Complete.
doing
Hitting
on
us on the right
the
side,
movements
please.
of individual
Because
characters during
we're a
the
rocky
outside
team
main
and
film,
we're going
especially
up
out
the
of
far left
things
flank.
like that.
Twisted
They're
flank.
really good.
What about
I
Bravo
do
and
love
Delta
it when
Alpha?
they get into,
All
like,
of you
when
are
they get Son
recon?
of Durin, and then they invited on John Rhys Davis. All these awesome things.
I have no idea we have enough team following us. I'm sure they have a plan of their own.
All 9 films.
I think no one is communicating, guys. Communicate, talk
If
to
I'm gonna
us.
watch all the Star Wars films, it's all of them. I
You
mean,
have to
probably
go
not
all the way
Solo.
through.
Probably not Solo and Rogue. I'm talking just the main primary part. You know.
I think I just farted so loud I woke up my son.
Better than the other way
Sorry,
around.
carry on.
Dog, Delta, can you place garrison on
I
your
can't
position?
be squad leader because there's people talking. Joining King.
Oh yeah, Rogue. No, we generally do the main story and then we go to the separate side stories afterwards. But yeah.
Are we
Yeah,
continuing playing, guys, or what are we doing?
I mean,
I'm only
just
playing just so there's something on the screen. Otherwise, you're just looking at my stupid "we're still here."
I think they'd be happy.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Right, quick vote for whoever's left. Do you care if I'm playing Hell Let Loose right now? Because then, but then I feel bad because anyone's seeing the thumbnail and clicking, going, "Yes."
Yeah,
Hell
but
Let Loose
it's
stream by my favorite
Technically, we
YouTuber.
were going to show the video again.
That is a good point.
No. We might have to do that another time now.
But it's the anniversary. I'm not even
Yeah,
watching.
it has
Limp
to be
my.
done. Wow, Limp.
Well, there you go then. See.
That hurt my heart. Well,
I did see.
You don't have to do anything
deleting
on
the
screen.
channel. That's it. Done.
Yeah. You know, there is the same the Lore Master. They did they've referenced a lot of times about they talk about members of the council for like what you don't know about them, but like what you don't know about certain members of the council and like all the other ones and like some of the really cool background characters. They've even got videos like they explain all the different Jedi roles within the entire like Jedi infrastructure, as it were. So you've got everything from like the people who work with the scrolls, the library, and they did all the tiers. Like they mentioned that the council has like a rotating system, almost semi-democratic within the Jedi. That you have permanent members, you have the higher tier members, you have the ones that rotate based off of like their actions and what they do. And it's like there's so many things. But what's awesome is they often reference the kind of power levels of the higher tier Jedi, and this is like the discussions about, you know, the what ifs and like who would beat who and all those sort of things. And they talked about why was it Obi-Wan that was sent to fight Grievous is one of the ones they talk about.
Right.
And when you actually break it down, it makes no sense that it was Obi-Wan. Because Obi-Wan had lost to Grievous, either lost to him or lost track of him because he'd run away like 20, 30 times through the entire Clone Wars.
Yeah,
so
Grievous
why did they send Obi-Wan? But why send Obi-Wan? Because, and when he breaks it down, it's quite fascinating, because obviously Yoda goes to Sidious, because no one's going to match Sidious other than maybe Yoda, or maybe, you know, Windu at push. But that's why Yoda goes. And then you think,
Gun thief.
all the other Jedi, why did Obi-Wan go? And the actual reason is because he was one of the weaker fighters, and Grievous was seen as a lesser threat. And that's actually,
I think you mentioned something like this before, actually. Yeah, I remember you saying.
So the general consensus is, obviously, Yoda was always going to have to go for Sidious, so that means Yoda couldn't go. Mace Windu was free. And the reason is, if they sent Mace Windu, Grievous ain't going to stick around to fight Mace Windu, is he? He's going to run.
He'd run away.
So he's more of a plausible, something that Grievous might actually win, so he'd stay and fight him.
He might get cocky again.
And if he sends, and why not let Anakin go with him? Because Grievous has run away from them every time, so you don't want to send two. Then Kit Fisto is away doing stuff on water planets. People like Elia Sakura, Unduli, they're on their own projects on different planets. So when you're actually left with is literally Anakin, Windu, Kenobi, and a few of the lesser council members. So your last resort is actually the weaker one. And that's kind of the irony of it, because there's a comic that shows and explains the only time that Grievous and Yoda actually had a fight that was meant to be in Clone Wars. But it was taken out because, you know, there were better stories. Yoda did fight Grievous. And what's hilarious is it was an accident. Yoda wasn't there to fight him. Grievous saw Yoda and thought he could take him.
Oh my god.
So in the comic, basically, Yoda doesn't even break a sweat.
No, imagine
and Grievous is going berserk. And Yoda does one thing to him to leave him a warning, is whilst doing all the somersaults, he slashes between the middle of his eyes down to the back of his neck on Grievous, exposing his entire human brain, which is all that's left of him other than his heart and lungs.
His brain!
And then Yoda just stands there, and basically, I can't remember the quote, but he literally is just like, have you learnt a lesson?
Get wrecked.
Grievous goes for him still, and Yoda puts his lightsaber, Yoda takes his lightsaber away, and starts just walking away. Puts his lightsaber away, walks away. Grievous swings at him. Yoda turns around, pulls the lightsaber out of Grievous's hand, and says, "This doesn't belong to you," and just walks out.
Oh my god!
And Grievous isn't even angry because he's so delusional about power that he's just like bewildered. Like, what the fuck was that?
Just a ball of wires of rage.
And it's just that's it. And it's like, sending Yoda would have been boring. It would have just been too easy.
Yeah.
And it's like, the idea that Yoda can do that without breaking sweat, but then Obi-Wan nearly dies to him several times.
They were hoping that Obi-Wan would come away stronger from that and learn some things as well, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean,
probably, yeah.
Kind of. Yeah. But, like, it's just...
Give them at least a semi-challenge, you know?
Now, I do have a slight problem with this. Now, as cool as it is, I feel like maybe Yoda doesn't need to teach everyone a lesson, and maybe should just kill the general of the fucking droid army.
Who's causing this much trouble?
Like, don't get me wrong, that's dope as hell. But
Not
at the same time,
be a fucking lesson.
how many bloody clones and people and everything would have been saved if he just sliced him in half and crushed his skull, man?
So I don't know the full context of the actual events, but I do believe it was kind of like a Yoda needed to get out before the troops arrived kind of situation. It wasn't one of those. But also, it's referenced a few times in Clone Wars.
Oh, Ben Did you say they made a book on Jedi roles?
Yeah. There are
You're a fan of
books.
Star Wars as well, then?
Oh, we
awesome.
got another one.
There are references to they don't want Grievous dead. They wanted him imprisoned, obviously, preferably. But they do capture him a couple times. But a lot of it is they know Grievous isn't a massive threat because he doesn't have much in the way of force ability. He's not necessarily he's not a good fighter. He's mostly a figurehead. The problem is if you remove a puppet,
someone else
who is actually who's going to take over from Grievous, and then when you look at the hierarchy of who's there, you think like, what if one of the Hutts came in? What if one of these other major like syndicates came in? Think about like Trench.
So they're almost like he's dangerous, but he's not too dangerous. So we're just going to keep him in
exactly like exactly. Wow. And bearing in mind as well, you don't want another Force user. Like, imagine Ventress could do it, but you wouldn't want her getting power or thinking she's better than anyone. So Grievous is left there as a puppet for both sides because at the end of the day, he's not that much of a threat. Even the actual Separatist Alliance, like they don't really see him any more than just a goofy character.
I mean, I for one, as much as I like Grievous, having Admiral Trench in more episodes would have been amazing. Because
I love Trench.
He was an incredible surprise.
And it's voiced by Baker, which helped.
Yeah, like something about that character just tickled me, and is like he's
Trench
actually
is amazing.
He's a horrible piece of shit. But I just wanted to see more and more of him every time. It was the little wobble, the clicky clicks, the wobbly wobbles that he did whenever he spoke. Just something
you
about
can
him.
see
So
when you listen to him and you realize it's D. Baker. You can see where the animal stuff comes in because it's
Oh yeah, do you remember? I went to go and see Guardians of the Galaxy 3.
Like,
oh yeah, D. Baker's in it. Oh, bro, I'm so sorry. You look really American. I'm really sorry. You smell like hot dogs. Bye.
What the hell?
I didn't know what to say. I panicked. I killed him.
Smell like hot dogs. Goodbye.
Another reason to let you be a member. I will not allow it, sir. I'll ban you from the channel.
What else? Oh, I also there's So this one was I was curious about this. So one of the most common things that are said about the Empire is why did they get rid of the clones and go for troopers? And it never occurred to me. And this guy, it's from a book, obviously again, but he then actually did some like further reading and he explained it. And it was all the Emperor, and it was quite genius because in the latter stages of for the Clone War, the clones were seen as heroes, but as it got later and later and later, they weren't seen as in such a positive light.
Yeah,
because they were an occupying force. So it wasn't the money at all that was like the change. It was genius. Palpatine set up Stormtrooper academies on worlds, which did several things. It created jobs. It created jobs on 4 planets. But the key is that the military that were controlling each sector, each planet, each town, it was their own people being stormtroopers.
Yeah. No, because they did kind of touch on that in Bad Batch as well, like part of the reasons which I really enjoyed, because literally the day before we got to that part of Bad Batch, my wife was asking me, like, why did they get rid of them? And I was like, well, I imagine partly there's got to be some money involved, but also, like, I did say something similar to what you said, like, without much backing or, references and stuff, but I was just like, it does kind of make sense, like, because if you want people to fight and die for you, and also you've got the aging process as well, like, and if you're invested in that fight and you believe in the propaganda and the doctrine, you're going to fight that much fucking harder and you're going to be that much more loyal, and it's not programmed and you're not going to have defects, and they'll age like normal people as well. Like the amount of different factors that it makes sense to do it, which is another thing I quite like Bad Batch for showing, is just like they start getting like worked out, and all their kind of, that whole Order 66 thing starts becoming this big question mark in their brains, and I was just like, oh, that's horrible. Because you imagine like having no control over something so horrible that you've done to people, and then having to deal with it.
I tell you what, that's another thing I'll say in a minute is the way the clone lives were much worse and like horrific. But yeah, it literally was down to the money was obviously a major factor, because the money is what caused a lot of the problems with the clones. Is that obviously all the money that was like, you know, there were starving people, but the army had to be built, you know, and all that. But yeah, it was jobs, it was security. But the key thing, which I didn't even think about, I already had this thought, like, if it's your own people choosing to be stormtroopers defending your planet, you're obviously going to have less backlash rather, and all this complaints. But the most interesting part is when you're training them, you have junior cadets, and what happens when you have the ability to teach kids from a young age up until their entire lives? You get free indoctrination without any it takes to do it to adults when you've got the kids coming through with it already in them. Yeah. So you have the indoctrination.
What kind of like evil, insidious sort of population country would do that to anyone?
Oh, I don't know where they got it from. It's almost like there was history. But yeah, so that was all pretty much it, and it was really cool to see some of the examples.
Yeah, I like that.
There's even like certain schools have different sort of abilities. Like the one that you see Ezra go to is a specifically horrible one. There was one I read about that it was run by a guy who lost his job to a clone during the Clone Wars as a commander. So his school, he executed kids who failed, and all this stuff.
God.
And it's like there's some amazingly horrible stories and all this stuff. But yeah, it's also
don't do that, kids. Don't execute kids who fail.
Yeah. But also, when it talked about like the aging process in clones, as it would in the books, that someone described it as it was agonizing because you're going through 15 years of growth spurts in a year to 2 years.
Oh,
so it said that some could barely even stand. And like, you know, when you see them wearing the like the headsets and they're touching the screens during like when Obi-Wan sees them. So
yeah, don't do that, kids.
That was explained that they had different coloured headsets. They were different groups, and they were actually competing against each other for like achievements. The ones that lost then had to go through retraining. If you failed that retraining, you were put into isolated pods that you were lying down like a coffin. And like, do you remember in the Matrix when it zooms out when he first goes into the real world? It's all those pods. It looks like that. They're sealed in there for 40 days to re-go hardcore training, which is basically like brainwashing every time they failed.
Jesus Christ.
And it's like stuff like that. And that expanded world really changes how you see it all. Like, it's just some of these writers are way more talented than any writers Disney have employed for Star Wars, I'll tell you that.
Jesus Christ.
I agree. That's fucking like End's Game. Yeah, okay, so I've not read the book of that yet. I did watch the film, so I have no point of reference. But I appreciated that film for... Oh, I can't say it because if no one's watched it.
No.
But you know what? If you watched it already, you know what I'm talking about. Like, that was a good little thing. I like that concept as well. That's very cool. But yeah, I do... It's one of those things where...
Yeah.
There's a handful of shows in my life that have unfortunately ended before their time or not got the full justification, you know, like that they could have got. And Clone Wars is now one of those. I think Firefly was the other.
Imagine it going up to like 15 seasons, what they could have had. And...
Yeah, exactly. And I think it's one of those ones with the bigger it got and the longer it went on, you'd get more writers in. Like clearly from the literature, there are talented writers out there.
No, there's not.
What they're talking about.
No.
Oh, sorry. No, there's not. And there's nothing was actually written.
Nothing else actually exists.
Nothing exists. I keep forgetting, guys. I'm so sorry.
But yeah, I'll link it in the Discord. There's some amazing. It's actually. I mean, I like it and I don't like it. But a lot of it focuses on the darker aspects of it because I think a lot of people like that. Star Wars, it can be too fluffy. and I think people like the stuff that you don't see. Like, there's one story. There's a lot of focus on the Trandoshans because they live near the Wookiees. That there's the episode where Ahsoka lands and they're hunting the younglings and the Wookiees.
Yeah, that's cool.
There was a story of a Trandoshan who was known as a butcher. He experimented on anything he could get, and there's stories of him skinning Wookiees alive to like learn about them and all this sort of stuff.
Oh
and,
God!
Yeah, there's one story. There's an amazing story that's based in the Old Republic, which is a really cool. I'd love to see like a film about it. It's a story of, it's like a bunch of, in the Old Republic they were different, but they were called seers. So they were basically normal Jedi, but they had advanced abilities to see future visions.
Right.
And there's 4 or 5 of them, and they've all got Padawans.
Dead.
They get trapped and in this position, and they try and use this vision to combine their ability to see like a way out. What they see is, they see this figure in like a suit slaughtering people with a red lightsaber.
Oh.
And what they see is, they interpret it, it's their younglings are training there, but they wear these red suits.
Oh.
So these Jedi masters, and they are masters, they're like the equivalent of like masters of their time. They basically sit there and they go, well, we've got to kill our younglings, we've got to kill our Padawans. There's no other way. They're going to kill us, right?
No.
They
Jump to that conclusion.
What the fuck?
Well, again, the comic or the book will do more justice.
What's wrong with you?
But essentially, they do it. They kill them.
God.
One gets away, and then I can't remember the exact things. But what it then does is they plot and say like, this youngling this Padawan that got away did it. He's turning. We sensed he was turning. He killed them all, and now we chased him. And then what happens is each of their visions slowly comes true in different ways. So there's one that...
There, Rex, Servo just said, I feel like I don't need to watch the series. You'd rather listen to you talk about it. See, I told you.
I wish this... I love this one. I wish this was a real story. But all of them see slightly different blurred versions of the same vision, obviously. So they go back to like the council of their time. They tell them that this Padawan did it. And then years pass of this Padawan being hunted for killing these other Padawans and all this sort of stuff. And then one by one, it's like, what's the famous story? It's like death becomes it's like eventually the things catch up. And each one of them die a horrible way, but it's their vision distorted. So for instance, one of them, they all see this red figure. One of them dies to a droid that's a HK7 model, which is bright red.
Right.
And it's carrying a Vibra sword glowing red. It's a bounty hunter sent by the sister of one of the Padawans.
Right.
So it's still the same vision. One of the seers is actually blind. She wakes up one night and she sees with like her senses, as it were, like a third eye I've seen through the Force.
Yeah.
She sees this glowing figure in her room coming towards her. She panics, throws them out a window because she thinks it's this person.
Panics, throws them out a window.
No. Because she's blind, and in this moment, she spent her whole life paranoid that this vision's going to come true. She throws them out. When investigating later on, it's her younger sister wearing red robes, carrying a small torch. And all of these things happen. And in the end, it turns out that every death was essentially, it was a relative of the ones they killed.
Right.
And I don't remember how the story ends, because I think at the time the video was done, that it hadn't been finished. But this young Padawan ended up still staying as a Jedi and eventually becoming a Jedi Knight and actually getting but it's just amazing because only one of these Jedi Masters was against it.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
He accepts his fate.
Hold on. I can't pronounce that name, Von, but why did you come in and say hello and then say shut up? I'm so confused right now.
He'll fit right in. That would be such a good movie. But like,
I feel like it
would be like a Star Wars horror movie.
Yeah, I mean the way it's drawn in the comics is amazing. The art style is really cool.
Do you know the name of it? Like, because I'll
When I put the link up, I'll find the video and I'll put it up as well separately.
Yeah. Because I've got a comic book shop near me that's got quite a lot of Star Wars comics in, and now I'm slightly tempted to get stuck in. Oh god, no.
Okay. Everything needs to stop, because first of all, why is Von here saying I'm so Ohio, Skibbity Sigma Ohio? Why am I having that?
He's memeing. He's hardcore memeing.
Second of all, who's Bo Pie Snow Up and calling you a deranged narcissist pushing his personal obsession in chat?
Oh, my chat hasn't updated.
What is that?
Have you read the Ahsoka book?
That's a
no,
joke.
I haven't. What the fuck is up with audio? Just logged in. All here is some Star Wars podcast.
Star Wars podcast.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream, friend. I'm a medic again.
If you're making a joke,
Or is this
lovely to
actually
have
some
you. If
deranged
you're not
narcissist?
making a joke, there is the door.
Snippet. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Yeah, it's the end of the stream. We like to talk about Star Wars. Got a problem?
Ow.
If not, come join the conversation. We like talking about Star Wars. It's good fun.
Yeah. All of us here pretty much love Star Wars.
Bye, friend. You're behind by 30 seconds. Well, yeah.
Sorry, Rex, please continue. I had to point that out. I wasn't happy.
I'm going to add him as a moderator.
I didn't know if that was a joke or not, so I had to know. And I can't tell.
I'll get slapped in the face, bitch. Just as an
Somebody here's getting DDoSed.
a random fact, I killed the sniper that has been killing us for the last 25 minutes.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I died from the sniper. He's back. Yeah, exactly,
Sorry,
Limp. Well said. Yeah, we just like we've been playing for 13 to 17 hours. We like to chat about Star Wars, man. Go over yourself.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to stop everything, but like, if that's a joke, fair enough, man. Like, haha, joke. But if that was not a joke, then leave. I'm sorry. We're all happy here.
I think
We're
he's
all
gone.
happy in each other's company. Just no. Okay?
No, hold on.
Alright?
He live streams Hell Let Loose. Not that I'm looking. Fortnite. He also streams a game called
Oh,
Live.
great. Now Bluffin's doxed him now.
Yeah, well, I like Hell Let Loose very much too.
We all like Hell Let Loose. We like the talking. We like the Star Wars. Rex, please continue. Everybody wants you to continue. I was not happy.
Oh, people with guns and bullets and shit.
Why are you screaming at me?
I'm not screaming at you.
I have none of that.
What?
I have no expressive.
Oh no, I mean there's a tank there, did you know? Oh, he's looking.
Yeah, Rex, you've got awfully quiet. Please don't. Please carry on. Rex, please continue. Everybody here wants you to continue. Please. Speak to us. Oh no, it's Discord one again.
I don't know.
Rex!
Was that you or Rex?
That was me.
Oh, you trying to coax him out?
Felt like
Oh, I can't shoot anyone. Sorry, he's gone from the channel. We'll never be seen again.
Look what you did! Look what you did! You upset him!
Who?
No, I'm trying to get it. Is it working?
Yeah.
Is Discord playing up still?
There we go.
Yeah.
Are you alright, Rex?
Yeah.
Please carry on with what you were saying.
I think I was finished with that bit.
I removed that Boomba Clot from the channel. Yes, I just called a grown man a Boomba Clot.
What are those? Rex is in the room next to me, so I can go over there and kick him in the shins anytime I want, but I wouldn't need to do that.
Why would you kick him in the shins?
And we don't have Nerf guns either. I wish I had a Nerf gun.
Oh, I'm counting the days until I can get my son a Nerf gun because he's a bit too young at the moment. I'm gonna get that minigun. I was in a toy shop not 2 weeks ago, and this guy's like with his kid, and they're looking at the Nerf guns, and it looks like that scene out of The Matrix with all the guns on the wall.
Oh yeah.
And he's just going, I don't know, man, just pick one. He's like, I don't know, there's so many, I don't know what to choose. It was a girl, and she's like, what would you choose? And he goes, I don't know, I'm not a kid. And I looked over at him.
What?
Yeah, and he looked at me, and he kind of smiled, and he was like, I don't know, I know which one I'd choose. And I just walked off, and she kind of giggled, but I was just like, what, you're too cool to play with a Nerf gun? Like, I've already planned out my first 3 Nerf guns for when I can buy them. Get fucking real, man. Yeah, like, what a loser, man.
Be a big kid for your kid. It doesn't hurt.
Exactly. Like,
or at least be a kid forever.
The moment I get a chance to have a Nerf gun battle with my son, it's happening, and I'm going to absolutely destroy him. He's never going to want to play Nerf anymore.
Unconscious.
Yeah, is that a dead? No, he's a dead.
There is a Rex. Did we see there is a Nerf gun bow and arrow?
What?
Yeah.
Somewhere in the world.
Oh, I want a
That's
crossbow.
What I want to try.
I want the minigun, and I want the. You can get the double pistol, so I can pretend to be Rex. You just run
around.
My
god! Look at what of those has. Halo MA40, Halo Needler, and the Alien M41A Nerf gun.
What?
I'm not watching at all. I was looking at the Nerf guns. Ben, you are a hero medic.
You are indeed, sir.
I
mean, we are actually slowly collecting like an army of medics. It's quite awesome.
Yeah, it's just medics. I wish we could have just medics.
Mm.
How everybody is so horrible against medics and say that they're useless.
Yeah, I will never stop championing medics.
Championes.
Actually means mushrooms in Spanish.
It does?
Champions.
Champion.
My friend said it to me once. Like I said, we're the champions. And he just started chanting, Championes! Championes!
I swear I've heard English people do that before.
Yeah.
Enemy tank.
He's a weird one, that one.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Have you got any more facts or anything for us, Rex? Or stories?
Mm-mm.
No?
You tapped out for now.
Yeah.
It's nothing to do with that person, was it?
I will smash his skull in with a rock.
That's right. He's a console exclusive player, and he's German. So I mean.
Oh God! You know he's doxed him. He's doxed him.
I wondered what he was up to.
I knew that's why you were quiet. I was trying to draw it out of you. Don't worry.
He's one of them, Rex.
I've held in my opinions, my nastiness, my violentness for a very long time, but if someone's going to come in here and be serious with a line like that isn't banter, all hell's going to break loose.
Yeah, I don't.
From my
nice plug, Chunky. Nice plug.
Yeah, hit him with a dab. Woo, dab.
Yeah, I removed him from the channel so he can never come here again. I don't think so, because I was like, if you don't like it, you can leave. Or you said that, and then I doubled up on it, and he went, bye. I'm like, cool. Never see you again. I don't need people like that in the fucking stream. If you don't like it, just leave and come back another time if we're not talking about Star Wars or whatever. But, you know, to go on and on about it like a fucking dweeb.
I think we've agreed, Bluff. You know what this... You know what, fuck it. I'm laying down. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm not going to do a speech.
Hold on, let me take my trousers off. And lube up my... No, I'm not... No.
Lube up your ear, pussy.
I might end the stream. I'm going to play Eugene's song.
Yeah, if you haven't heard the song that Solo Racer has made in the Discord about Bluff, and you need to go and listen to it.
I might just play it. I think I saved it to my Spotify playlist.
What was I going to say?
You were going to rail into that absolute humongous testicle that came on the chat a minute ago.
Okay, well, this is what today was all about. Today was the friendiversary, and it's been about a year. And we've all decided, and we've all agreed, it's the three of us together. And if people don't like this, then that's fair enough, and, you know, you don't have to subscribe.
Chunky, there was so much build up and rage behind it. You went, you know, you do what you want, that's fine. It's like, fuck no! Chunky, kill them, bite their throats out. If they don't like it, they don't deserve life. No, I'm joking, I'm sorry.
I think what I'm trying to say is that we're quite close. Oh, there's a person right there. He walked over my body, what?
Where?
And anyway, yeah. It's the three of us or nothing, and Rex is just as important to me as everybody else here and all the friends I've made here. So he's gonna talk, and we're gonna enjoy him, and we're gonna listen. And if you don't,
and we're gonna lick his
go sling one, mate. Yeah, go sling one.
Yeah, I echo that sentiment. I met these goofballs a year ago to yesterday, and I would not imagine not being friends with them, or playing with them all the time, or streaming with them. So,
thank you.
If you don't like it, that's unfortunate for you.
To sling your sack.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm gonna keep making videos with them. I'm gonna keep streaming with them.
Thank you.
Fucking pieces of shit.
What, game or chat?
No, I got shot by a fucking dude hip firing an MG, and I'm blaming Rex. But no, seriously,
we're ragging on each other's code all the time, but it's never serious.
No, unless it's my IRL code.
I will get my whole channel banned. I will get it banned.
Oh, here we go.
That man. I'll get it banned. I'll get you banned. I'll get Bluffin banned.
Rex, in the chat.
I'll eat a rubber band.
We got one. Tyler.
Oh, look, Squad 44 Rex, go.
Unleash him. Take the chain from around his neck. Tyler, I have not played enough Squad 44, aka Postscriptum, to give you an honest answer. I've not played Postscriptum in about 2 years, and I only tried it for a free weekend. But I'm going to be buying it tomorrow because I get paid. Wait, no, I'm going to be buying it today because I get paid. I'll play it soon. We'll make some videos, and then I will give you an honest, no bullshit answer of which one I prefer. There's lots of stuff about that game that I do like the sound of, but there's also some bits that I don't. But yeah, it would take me too long to go through it all now, especially as I've only got a small snippet of experience with it, and it was playing it on a potato PC, and I'm pretty sure buildings weren't rendering, so it's not really fair. So I'm going to give it a good old college try. Yeah, I think so. We'll just get stuck into it one day when we can. See how it... Oh, hello. See how it works.
I'd honestly like to see you guys do it, or if you do videos on it.
I bet you'd like to see us do it, you filthy fucking...
That's a whole other story.
Oh, yeah.
But if you guys play it together or you do a video, I'd like to see it first.
Yeah, I'm going to make a video.
You guys think before I think about getting it myself.
Yeah. We'll play it as soon as we get an upper chance at it, and then we'll make a bloody video like, you know, and just see how it goes.
See how it goes.
Yeah, just see how it goes, like.
What if you do like it?
I don't think I'm gonna. Just because it's a lot harder. But I think I'm gonna enjoy it because it does look like a very immersive game in terms of like sound design and visuals. But I also don't think
the visuals do look good. Yeah,
I also don't think it looks as Rat sniping bitch. All good. I don't think it looks as good as Hell Let Loose in some respects, but in others it does. Oh god, I've been tricked into bloody talking about it again. Yeah. Yeah, but keep an eye out. We'll be playing it. We'll be making videos. And I got shot in the arsehole. I just found a thing. What's it called? I can hear Ben screaming and he's running. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to end the stream soon.
I know. I don't want to, but where's Ben screaming?
Yeah, Tyler, do that. Jump on. Subscribe. I'll be putting some videos out, I'm sure, very soon. Arma 3 worth buying. Again, no experience. I've only watched people play it. It does look fun, but again, it depends if you're into that intense, like, mil sim thing, or you want something a little bit more on the casual side, like Hell Let Loose, or extremely casual, like Battlefield or Call of Duty. Yeah, Limp.
I can't get past.
Yeah, we'll probably try and get some members on, just so we've got a full squad and we can work together and all. Elmo,
Yeah.
Elmo, you got it as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you guys can teach me and Rex how to play this game, because we don't know.
Yeah, I'd love to watch you guys do it. I just want to see you guys.
You gotta stop saying it like that, Chunky, because my desk is starting to lift off the ground.
I mean, I'd pay. I'd pay good money. It doesn't have to be money. I'll pay in other ways too, like you know, chicken wings.
Chunky, the desk.
It's toppling over.
It's going right over.
It's gone. I would.
You just hear like tumbling. Oh dear. Oh god, I've died so many times. This is ridiculous. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there because I have not lived longer than 20 seconds, or if I do, I don't see anyone for like 10 minutes and then I get shot in the arse. Oh.
I would pay with feet pics.
Stop trying to push your feet. Since day one, I swear to God, it's been feet pics. Tell me I'm wrong, Chunky.
I'm not in defeat at all. It's just a meme.
Yep. I've been peddling then since day one. Oh, you gave away your position, friendly poos. Oh, fuck me, that's a big grenade. Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, I'm quitting the stream. God damn.
Sure, make sure you say something really good on the way out, like you did, so we can make more songs as well.
Oh,
yeah, play Eugene's song you made for you.
Alright, okay, let me put my thing up and then I'll turn this off and I'll play Eugene's song for anyone that wants to listen to it. I can't say Limp. No spoilers. Yeah.
No spoilers.
Then you're not wrong.
I think you have.
I don't know if my
your videos.
Is my thing turned to okay. I have to make sure that the thing's up, otherwise you'll see my incredibly salacious background that I have. And not at all filth.
I wonder if I can just put your screen up on my screen.
What? Well, I'm just gonna play it because he's not made a music video yet. So
you're just gonna play it out loud so I can catch it on your mic, yeah?
You should. Well, it will play through my stream. That's. I don't know if anyone's gonna hear it. Right, I'm gonna turn my mic off. Excuse me. So you can't hear me breathing and wheezing. I'll play this. Okay, this is made by our very own...
God, you're doubling up! Oh, Lord!
What? Why?
Because I'm trying to play your stream at the same time!
Oh. Tell me when you're ready.
Alright, I'm gonna turn it up, and then we'll see if we can maybe hear it through mine.
Alright, here we go.
You can go anytime. I'll be quiet.
Can't stop the stream. I can't stop the stream. Stop the stream. Stop the stream. Stop the stream. Can't stop the stream. Can't stop the stream. Pants. Pants. Pants off. Ear pussies. Pants off and lube up your ear pussies. Ear pussies. Can't stop the stream. Ear pussies. Can't stop the stream. We're getting deep. Can't stop the stream. Can't stop the stream. Pants off and lube up your ear pussies. We're getting deep. A good song. Oh my god, that is that might be one of the most incredible things anyone's ever done.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. That's up there. That's up there with getting.
Oh my god.
It's up there with getting married to my son being born.
Play that at your son's wedding.
Yeah, straight up. Yeah, it was like, oh, do you remember when your dad was famous? Here you go. And then just smash that through the...
Lube up your ear, pussy.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, I think my brain might be broken.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right, thank you everyone for stopping by. And big appreciation on everyone chatting the whole time. That was awesome. I will try and do one more stream before New Year's Eve, just in case I don't come on New Year's Eve. But I mean, I don't even know what day it is anymore. Saturday.
It's that awkward time in between. What me and Rex were thinking were, if there is anybody out there who's a little bit lonely New Year's Eve, we might try and set up a stream. Maybe right up to the countdown or something, because we're not doing anything. So if nobody's got anything better to do, just shout. I'll do like a vote or something in Discord.
Yeah, I mean, even if I tell you what, if you're even having a party and you've got loads of people around, just turn the music off, tell everyone to shut the fuck up, and just put our stream on, and just hide the remotes. And like, I feel like that's a reasonable thing to do, you know?
Yeah, I think so as well, actually.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much, everyone. We will be streaming again soon, for sure.
Thank you for coming along.
And join the Discord.
Oh, thanks, Jules. I'll make sure to put it down in the Discord, and I'll just say, look, who's interested in this, who's not.
Yeah, I'll try and find out as soon as I can if I can do it, so we can get some.
I mean, if you want to stream before that, it's tomorrow. That's it.
Yeah,
so...
I've realised. Yeah, Saturday.
Is it? What's the date?
It's Friday the 29th, technically, because it's 12:30.
Gone past midnight.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's.
So maybe try and pull off a Saturday stream. I'll try and figure out what I'm doing on New Year's Eve. If I'm not doing anything, then I won't stream Saturday, and we'll do New Year's Eve instead.
Rightio, fellas.
When do you stream?
Peace out, everybody.
Who knows, man? Who knows? That's why you got to join the Discord.
Thank you for all staying as well. Thank you so much.
Yes. Good evening, all. Or good Abend if you are from Germany. I think I said that right. I don't know.
I don't know either.
No, me neither. Okay, cool.